out. That's neither here nor there. Let's get on with it then. The final character that I have not yet secured an A20 Heart win yet. The defect himself secured it, but I threw it all away. I'm still feeling bitter about that horrible loss that was caused by me and nothing else. And ever since then we haven't seen another Sunder. Sunder is very unhappy with me after throwing. Doesn't matter, let's go defect. I will try not to call you Crummy Robot, but it's probably going to slip out when you keep failing me constantly, as you ever do. Alright, well, it's a good sign that we at least managed to reach the Act 1 boss last time we played. We're getting our 4 options. If you fail to reach even the Act 1 boss, Niao will give you a subtle stab in the back, saying, come on, at least reach the first boss. Now we look at what's available to us here. And one thing I have never really gotten particularly good at is actually evaluating an act. It's hard for me to tell when an act is actually really good or really bad. This act shows some good promise, surely. If we make a nice spicy path, we could take on 4 elites. And we get a campfire before the spicy elite. Only 3 card rewards before the first elite though. But we could chicken out. If we don't feel like we can take on the elite, we can get an upgrade in another fight, and then another bonfire before taking on El Spicy. The thing is, I firmly believe in lots of card rewards early on, because you really need to start crafting your deck as soon as possible. This gives us 3 options. I'd rather have 4 or 5 before the first elite. And then we consider what we do here. I am not willing to take a curse, not when our merchant is almost non-existent on this path. We could duck out towards the end. Nothing wrong with 3 random potions, although with 3 fights and 2 events, there's a good chance that we're going to find 1 or 2 potions before this elite and they'd be wasted. This is probably going to be boss swap then. I wouldn't call it a suicide path, but at A20, that's every path. Yeah, it's so horrible. Wasn't that 5 card rewards on the right side? You mean if we took this path? Yes, but it doesn't give us an alternative get-out-of-jail-free path here if things don't look so good. I tend not to like paths that are inflexible, to say the least. And that is certainly inflexible. Granted, it is more card rewards, and it still goes over to there. I think I'll still hard-headedly choose the path that I've got set up here. After all, events can be rather nice. Can be. Can also not be. Let's go for the boss swap. What do we have? Okay, well, never mind. We're never making money on this run. It's my old friend Ectoplasm. We get the extra energy, sure, but money, no. If it's money, no, then events are suddenly a lot less appealing. We are going the all-fight, all-night route then. If I get the event that's like, hey, would you like loads of money? I'm just going to feel very bitter about it. Alright, well, there's nothing I'd like to do more when I have Ectoplasm in my hand than die, so let's go suicide route. Freaking Ecto. Good turn 1 against the cultist, though. We attack all the time. The defense does nothing, and the Sender's Bane is out of our hand. And now, and now, and now, I can strike you down like the fool you are. Do I strike and take 1, or do I defend and take none? Depends how confident I am that next turn's not going to be a problem. I think I'll strike you and take 1. Yeah, I'm not afraid of taking 1, because it's 3 strikes still to kill you. And we didn't get our 3 strikes to kill you. So instead I shall zap and defend twice. Ah, God, I need to remember that I actually have 4 energy, huh? We're definitely getting dual cast next turn, so let's just take no damage. And then away you go. Easy enough, take 1 damage, fine by me. Take 18 gold, oops, no, Ectoplasm says no. First card reward, first options. Aggregate is a lovely card, but it doesn't do much for a tiny deck like this. We're not going to have a lot of cards in our draw pile. Then again, Beam Cell and Stack are both garbage, so all of this is rubbish. I know calling aggregate rubbish is a bit extreme, but it truly does nothing for us at this stage in the game. And we need stuff that makes us do stuff at this stage in the game. Beam Cell doesn't really do anything. It's a zero-cost card when we only have 5 draw with 4 energy, so that's very hard to swallow. And stack is just awful if you don't have deck bloat, and we certainly don't, so all of this is terrible. Beam Cell for the zero-cost deck. I can't build towards a deck I don't have, and Beam Cell is just a dead draw right now, so away it goes. Let's hope for better. This isn't better. This is much worse. We're going to be weakened and frail now. You can't get a deck without building for it. It's not untrue, but I still don't agree. Alright, well, we're just playing everything. I don't want to take your damage. At least we can full block without the frail. Generally like zapping over striking, because zap can be dual cast, and playing zap is already as much damage as a strike, unless you need to damage on that exact turn. Smacky, smacky, away we go-y. Cheers to you too, Louis. More money for Glorious Ectoplasm to drink, and 12 block as and when I need it. Very handy for the upcoming Slaughterfest of Elites. But it won't be us doing the slaughtering, I feel. Right, here are some damage cards. Hey, it's Scrape for that zero-cost deck we're building. I think it's going to be Sweeping Beam. The extra card draw is quite welcome when I have 4 energy. Compile Driver also draws, but it's not AoE, and I do like to have at least an AoE option. Area of Effect. And since we don't have Cracked Orb anymore, it's not a given that we at least have 1 orb. It only upgrades for more damage. You upgrade for the same amount of extra damage, but again, hit everybody. So yeah, it's Sweeping Beam for me, please. At least it draws itself. Here's Jawworm to say, nyahaha. Sweeping Beam will do no good for you. Let's just get that damage front-loaded. Give me options. These are options. Not even bad options. This Jawworm is as good as dead. As good as extremely dead. I like Streamline. I do like Streamline. I do like Recycle as well, but of course we don't have cards to target with Recycle, and I'm not a big fan of Steam Barrier. Streamline works very well with our extra energy. Come to me, Streamline. That'll be our first upgrade, most likely. Gotta get that damage in. Well, how's this for getting damage in? I'm gonna zap dual cast, because there's a small chance it'll hit both of these guys and give me an opportunity to kill them. The alternative, of course, is that I Sweeping Beam one of them to death immediately, but then the other one gets a free attack on me because I have no defense. So let's first see what Zap wants to do. Alright, that's quite acceptable. Woomph, and there's the defend. Splendid. That worked out very well, but I knew it would. It was all a calculated gamble. Oh wait, we're not playing as silent. There's our 2 potions already, just in time. Well, a little bit ahead of time for the elite, not too shabby. And what have we here? Loop is not so useful because we don't have much in the way of orb play, we just have our Zippity Zap. Do love Doom and Gloom, and in fact these two would work very well together. It would essentially be my win condition for any fight. Cool-Headed's more draw, more block, but I think it has to be Doom and Gloom. Also, taking Doom and Gloom makes me a lot more happy about picking up Snecko if that becomes an option. We start building towards higher cost cards with Streamline and Doom and Gloom. Well, Streamline doesn't quite work for that analogy, but I'll take Doom and Gloom anyway. I do like it. Damage-dense card though it is. And I immediately think, well, do I want to play it here? Because this is an unpleasant combination to be faced with. Do we just take the 12? Actually, no need to take the 12. I can block the whole thing using my block potion. And I probably will. I think this is Doom and Gloom Streamline with the block pot. If the block pot can block a full 12, then it will block the full 12. Makes no real difference if it's blocking it now or when we're fighting the elite. This is already going to be pretty good for dual casting. Streamline. Who do you want to take on? The Dark Orb prefers to fight the lowest health enemy. And I'd prefer Jawworm to go first. He tends to hit quite hard, especially when he gets his bellowing going. Now we're frail and we hope they both don't attack. They do attack, and now I wish that I had prepared Horrible Death for that slime. But we do have Death on cards for the slime. Get out of here. I'm not taking your nonsense. The Frail ultimately did nothing for us, and now Dual Cast kills Jawworm. Everything very well planned by me. Let's get that money and get some options. Now we have to make a decision between going for a no focus build or going for a focus build. I do quite like Hyper Beam. It would be my third area of effect attack. Great finisher move. But if you go Hyper Beam, you are essentially saying no to building up good orbs. A dangerous choice. It would absolutely annihilate the sentries if we run into them. No focus is not great for the heart. Yeah, but other characters don't have focus. You know, Silent doesn't build a focus deck, and she gets by alright. Then again, Silent has a good load of cards, unlike the defect. Consume right now is hard to pick up, though. I don't have any source of orb slots, and I don't have any real source of generating orbs, so... it's a tricky one. Real tricky. I mean, I do quite like Hyper Beam. Just that blah you do to the enemy feels so good. It also means I could pivot into getting... what am I trying to say here? Not fusion orbs. Plasma orbs, because they're not affected by focus. Then again, do I really need more energy with ectoplasm up front? Just love that very heavy upfront damage that Hyper Beam does. Even if you only hit one enemy, this is a nice amount of damage to do. Sure enough, though, against the heart, it's... well, yeah, we're not at the heart now, and we have to consider Slime Boss as our enemy. Hyper Beam does nice things against Slime once Slime is split. I'm going to go with Hyper Beam. I'll probably regret that. I'm going to see nothing but Frost Orbs and Capacitors and excellent stuff to make a Frost build. What do we have already? Probably just Streamline Hyper Beam. Got to get that damage in. I'm not afraid of using my Fear Potion to lay the smackdown on Gremlinob. So I will get out of here, Gremlin Knob. He's saying words, but I don't understand them. Doom and Gloom puts a nice end to this. Get out of here, Gremlinob. Flawless fight, and we get a very annoying relic. The Courier. All prices are reduced by 20%, but we never make money, so we're not going to be making much use of the Merchant, if at all. Normally, a very nice relic. You get the Courier, odds are you find the membership card as well. Everything is looking good for you. Could well go for self-repair. I do like Reboot, though. Another rare card showing up. Reboot is essentially draw, and that's good when I have good energy but no real draw, so I think I will take Reboot. The defect has a lot of card manipulation stuff going for him, so that's rather nice. Defend, defend, Hyper Beam. Yeah. Those relics are upsetting and yes, yes they are. I wonder if it would improve the game if... Hang on, Streamline and Strike is 21. That puts you in 1 strike range to die. So that's actually pretty good. I can't zap because I've already lost 3 focus, but if I shuffle, I'm drawing 4 cards. Very high chance I get either Sweeping Beam or Strike. And yeah, I get Streamline. Get out of here. Good job, Defect. And you get another potion. Good, since we used both of our potions on the other elite. Now we see Meme Cell once again, and it's suddenly become a lot more tantalizing because I've got Draw, and I've got 2 attacks that are going to be much better with Vulnerable in play. Although I do also have Recycle, I'm not sold on that. Heat Sinks is hard to take, because it gets better when you play more powers, and we have how many powers? Exactly. Let's get Meme Cell. And let's get a much needed upgrade. The difficult thing is, do we upgrade Streamline or do we upgrade Hyper Beam? See, Hyper Beam is 8 extra damage. Streamline is only 5. Streamline is easier to play multiple times. Much easier to play multiple times. Probably Hyper Beam. It's just such a end to the fight card, especially in Act 1. Upgrading Beam Cell is indeed another turn of vulnerable. And that is good, especially when the deck is still so tiny. But how can I say no to 8 AoE damage on Hyper Beam? Now I want a fight where I just put that to use. Give me sentries that don't have extra health. Then I'll be relatively happy. So what are the odds we get another relic that boosts our money gain? Pretty high. But we don't. We get even more energy. Love Happy Flower. That's essentially 1/3 extra energy. It's a third of a Bosch relic with no downsides. It is sentries and they don't have extra health. On top of that, I can soften them up for Hyper Beam to kill them all, because Hyper Beam does how much damage? 34, and they're all going to be in range of dying. We don't count the first one, and we certainly don't count the fact that they do have Metallicize. Good thing they don't also have Barricade. Come on, Hyper Beam, let's put an end to these jokers. This is not putting an end to these jokers. It's actually very unfortunate what has happened here. Sweeping Beam, get me Hyper Beam. Well, I tried. $12, huh? Could defend, but what's better than defending is just killing one of these guys that's attacking me now. So this is going to do 24. I want to drop one of these guys to 24. So if I double strike the bat guy and dual cast, then that will take care of matters for me. Well, if I double strike the front guy, what does it go down to? 12 off of that is 21. Yes. Alternatively, I can use the Fear Potion. I will strike you once for 9, bringing you down to 24. Then dual cast kills you, and I can defend. The question I have to ask myself is this Fear Potion worth 5 health to me? And I would say no, not with another elite coming up. So, strike, strike, dual cast, no defend, take my 10. We've been pretty good at conserving our health, surprisingly. And now Hyper Beam comes, a day late and a dollar short. And then we just reboot to kill this sucker. Just have to hope I don't brick my draw, and of course I do not. Ah, I'm glad I didn't use the Fear Potion. I forgot entirely that they had Artifact. They would have laughed it off. But now I am the one laughing. I have the opportunity to have 6 energy, at least for my opening hand after a rest site. We get one of the 3 keys needed to take on the heart, and we get offered Creative AI. Not too bad for a deck that has quite a lot of extra energy. It's early scaling. I like Creative AI. It's a heavy card, I'm not doubting that. But I am saying I like it a lot. Come to me, Creative AI. Do we take on another elite? Could get a guaranteed upgrade instead. And this deck already wants a fair few upgrades. Reboot for more draw. It's a shame Reboot exhausts itself. Streamline for more damage. But I think we want to Relic max. Besides, if I get beaten up like crazy here, I can go staggering into the shop and at least afford a card remove, or potentially 1 or 2 cards. Let's go for it. Hyper Beam? This isn't Hyper Beam, that's Sweeping Beam. This isn't ideal, I'm going to hope to get something a lot better. That's what I'm talking about, get out of here. I love Hyper Beam. Oh, I know Baron loves the card Judged. I like Hyper Beam. It's just such a... Well, you gather from the noise I'm making how I feel about it. None of these really speak to me at this point, which is fine. There's nothing saying I have to pick up every card I see. A second Doom and Gloom, it's no better than the first one. Recursion's no good unless I start getting Plasma Orbs going, because I'm playing a low focus build here. At least Dark doesn't get hurt too badly by focus. Dark Orb still gets more powerful even if you've lost 3 focus. Recursion, when you only have Dark Orb, seems pretty good. Yeah, it also revokes at the... It evokes and then comes back at the same level that it was at before. So that actually turns recursion into a pretty decent damage card for only 1 cost. You've convinced me. We're not interested in frost or electricity now. I'm just interested in getting my grubby mitts on plasma and dark. Let's go, Elite. It's Gremlin Orb, and I do have the Fear Potion once again. Unfortunately, this draw blows. But I could... This is actually a really good Swift Potion time, because I have Beam Cell, and I have my Vuln Pot, and I've got 5 freaking energy, so let's draw some more options here. They're bad options. Really bad options, actually. What the heck is this? Is Beam Cell Strike? This is tragic. Yeah, truly awful turn. Oh well, let's at least see what Creative AI has for us, but none of these can even be played. Waste of a potion, waste of everything, really. Now he gets very angry. Well, he's not alone in that. I might still have to use my Fear Potion. Especially knowing the turn that comes up. Alright. Alright. Well, he's gonna hit me, and there's nothing I can do but face the music, but at least next turn he's dead. I'm not too bothered about this fight because of the damage I took. That was a given. I'm bothered because I had to use both of my potions. And it was still not a great fight for me, especially since I get to Ornithopter, meaning those potions were actually 10 healing that I just said goodbye to. But that's how it goes sometimes. Melter, no good against Slime Boss, but pretty good in Act 2. Start dealing with enemies that start getting some... Hold on, I'm calculating my head. They start getting some block going. I might pick up Melter because there's a 50% chance Lagavulin is right here. Overclock is useful. I'm not a big fan of Overclock because it doesn't actually draw cards. Yeah, sure, it says draw 2. But one of those draws is drawing itself, and the other draw is this burn card. And it's going to keep giving you burn cards. And that's even worse than the dead draw. If it had an upgrade, okay, sure. There's also the argument that when you get it, it's +1 draw. The burn is a later problem by the time the burn is back. Surely you can deal with that. But I still don't buy that an overclock that isn't upgraded is worth it. Melter, though. I'm already looking at Spheric Guardian thinking Melter kills you. I'll get you. Next relic, Sozu? No, not a chance. At least the next relic is a choice. Gain 150 gold. This is a trap. The ectoplasm would drink it all, so let's just consider this a dead draw event. And let's go. Hey Jake, I was pretty disappointed in Frostpunk 2. What are your thoughts? So I summed up my thoughts pretty... I like to think pretty well at the end of my stream that I did of it. But all in all, I'm quite happy about it. Yeah, it's a different game, but it was never going to be the same game. What am I thinking here? If I draw Hyper Beam, it's 34. So I think I'd rather have you within the depth range. Yeah, I guess I'd better block. It's all coming together, maybe. Oh, that put you into the death range. I'm hoping for my 1 in 3 draw of getting Hyper Beam here, and I get my 1 in 3 draw of Hyper Beam here, so... God, I do like that attack. Ooh, well now, Mummified Hand with Creative AI. Suddenly, this deck wants powers. Lots and lots of powers. 1-cost powers are amazing because they essentially become free and they can just keep chaining into each other. Mummified Hand is indeed a game changer. Would you look at that? There's a power. Unfortunately, I don't really want it because I don't want to play into Lightning, and it's also a power card that scales with other power cards. Which, granted, Creative AI will do, but it scales with the wrong thing. I don't want Lightning. Give me Hologram, on the other hand. I like Hologram. can get me my Hyper Beam back very quickly. And now we think about what to upgrade, because surely we can take on Slime Boss with 32 health. Surely. Do like the idea of upgrading Streamline. Gotta remember that I have Blessing of the Forge. I don't have my Vuln Pot anymore. There's also a chance that I brick my draw on Slime Crush and get destroyed there, but there's a lot of ways this fight can go wrong. I also have to remember I have not picked up a single block card. Hologram does not count. With that in mind, I'm actually going to rest. We've got a pretty damn good setup, given that we have Mummified Hand and Toy Ornithopter. I'd hate to throw this away to just a bricked draw. What's AI's upgrade? AI? Oh, Creative AI just becomes 2 cost rather than 3. Not a huge deal since I have Ectoplasm, but still nice. Alright. Slime Boss. This is just... maybe it's just Doom, Gloom, Dual Cast, Hyper Beam. So if I play Dual Cast right now, it's 12 damage, but if I Hyper Beam, the Dark is going to take a while to get stronger. Also, the Zap is useless. So do I want the damage now or later is the question. I might just hold on to the Dark, play it later. But then again, the closer I get Slime Boss to a nice split, the better. But it's also the question of finding a good turn for a nice split. Ah. Six and 6. He does nothing next turn. There's no need to hurry on that. However, this Beam Cell into Reboot is a reasonable opportunity with all this energy. I'm going to give you the Beam Cell. I'm going to give you a Strike. I'm going to Reboot. If I can get some high damage cards like Streamline or Doom and Gloom. This is too dangerous, actually. I do not want a crappy split at 72. I'll just get rid of my Slimed and feel pretty bad about this. Ooh boy, right, that was very close to being god-awful. But it wasn't quite. If I use my Blessing of the Forge, I can actually play Creative AI right now. Is that worth it? Not really, because Creative AI... well, Creative AI would also make a Slimed free, so I can get rid of that as well. This is definitely a Hyper Beam Beam Cell. You have the hand, yeah, I'm looking at the hand. I could also... oh yeah, but the Creative AI might make a Slime free instead of the Hyper Beam, which would be a problem. And I can't Beam Cell Slime and do Creative AI. I don't think there's a setup here that lets me play all of these cards with relative impunity. Could be an upgrade. See, the extra turn of Vulnerable didn't do anything, though. I'm not sure Creative AI is really the play here. I get too excited about that card for no good reason. Let's just... can the slimes be upgraded? Pretty sure no. Let's just make you vulnerable and go brah! And now we don't have too much to worry about. And now we can actually get rid of both of these slimes, which I'm fine with. Okay, sometimes these guys come out and they both hit you for 18, which was the biggest concern I had with going into this without healing. As it stands, we're kind of fine. This Dark Orb's not going to get any better. But let's see what Sweeping Beam has for us first. Defend, huh? This is actually quite nice. Remember, Dark Orb targets the weakest character first, so we're not taking that damage. No. Can I kill you here? Probably not, because I'm weakened, but hell, I can play everything. No skin off my nose. Right, so the... oh, wow, of course, I made you split. Well, this is a bit embarrassing, isn't it? Hyper Beam. Let's do it. That was embarrassing. I did not need that rest at all, but to be fair, my draw was pretty good there. I could totally see how I could have bricked a draw and died. And with relics like this, I certainly didn't want to die so early, ignoring ectoplasm as we do. What do we look at now, however? What about Amplify? Whenever we play Power, it gets played twice. And if you can ignore the squeaking I'm doing all the time here, I know. That means 2 of our cards become free, which is nice. Now I just really, really need draw. Artifact with a Hyper Beam. Probably not, because I want to play Hyper Beam quite a lot. And blocking one of the downsides isn't good enough. I think I'm just throwing away Lightning and Frost play. And I need to focus on a more traditional card draw, energy generation. Mummified Hand is energy, so I'm going to take Amplify and focus more on powers. Yeah, I like that. Imagine if I get the bird urn that gives me healing every time I play a power. I do love Fission, but it's not working with what we're building here. What am I hoping for here? Well, not Sozu, that's for sure. Horrible thing here would be something like Sozu, Tiny House, Black Star. Although I shouldn't be too afraid of Act 2 elites right now. I got my AoE. They still hit really hard and I don't have block. Alright, what do you have for me? Well, there is my Tiny House. At the start of each combat, channel a plasma. That is an energy relic, and it's a pretty damn good one. I'm not confident enough to take Coffee Dripper, and I don't like a Tiny House, so this is essentially energy with no downside. I don't know if you get that plasma, or I don't know if you get the energy from the plasma on turn 1, but we have a lot of energy now. Now we badly need draw. We're looking for Skim, Master of Strategy, upgrading Reboot, upgraded Holograms. The downside is making it harder to evoke Dark. That's not untrue. But Dark is hardly our win con right now. Right? We have the opportunity for 3 elites. I'm not exactly leaping to joy at that opportunity. I do need some upgrades quite badly, so I'm looking to Bonfire Max here. There's a pretty nice route along here. Sees a couple of elites. The elites are later, so I'll be stronger for them. Events as well. I do like events. I'm just not even thinking about the shop, because it's no big deal. But yeah, fight, couple of events, couple of fights, bonfire, get our relic, and then towards the end, when we're super swole, we get our couple of relics to fight the bronze automaton with. Yeah, and that's the most bonfires I can get in a run, right? 1, 2, 3, and then the end one. I like it. With recursion, you get free +1 energy card that now frees the spot for Dark. Bit of a dead draw then. Quite true. But that's all the more reason I need more draw pretty badly. Would I like Snecko at this point? Maybe. Beam Cell, Reboot, all my 1-cost cards say no, but the extra draw, the Mummified Hand, the Creative AI, they all say yes. Well, I don't have it now, so let's not worry about it. Let's worry about getting Melter. Do I want to reboot in the hope that I get Melter? It's a pretty low odds. I might just go for the big damage immediately. I mean, this would fairly melt the guy. Scottish Gambling Instinct, it's too strong. Blah! Yeah, I got a bit more. I'm going to reboot. Oh, and we did... I think we got the extra plasma energy, didn't we? How about we get even more? Now, we got Dark in play. That doesn't do anything. It's a shame about the double defense. And it's an even bigger shame that he gets 35 block. Holy moly, it's a lot. Wish we could have gotten the kill. Now I don't have my block. Please sort that out for me. Okay, well, that is a dang shame. Maybe gambling was the right choice. Just got to take the 11. Nothing we can do about it. I hope we don't have to take this, though. Oh, golly gosh. This is getting awkward. Oh, golly gosh, wow. Very, very unfortunate damage. Certainly wasn't looking for any of that. Now get out of here. Punished for not gambling. Unthinkable, huh? Energy's nice, but what I need right now is draw. Yeah, I'm just going to skip those. Hooded Cathedrals. I don't really want Ritual Dagger. But it is 15 damage, 1 cost. And it continually gets stronger. I could get considerably stronger. I think not. I don't have the draw to justify something like that. I didn't get the money, of course. Ectoplasm has now drank 359 of my monies. But a free remove is certainly welcome. Would I remove Zap? Zap is actually a dead draw right now. Yep, away you go, Zap. We're not playing around with you. A strike and a defend is better than Zap currently. Alright, the Thieves. The Thieves are here to do what Ectoplasm could not. Fortunately for me, I can play absolutely everything. Unfortunate for me, I'm still taking damage. Ow and ow. I don't want to rest at the rest site. The whole point of the rest site was to... oh, hang on. What are we looking at here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Playing dual cast doesn't really do anything. Although recursion just gives me energy. This is why I need draw. 5 draw is not enough for my hefty amounts of everything, really. Now, get out of here. Truly, get out of here. Even though you steal your money back, Ectoplasm's the one that eats it in the end. Boot sequence is block, and it's free. But it's also innate. Don't often want my block on turn 1. It exhausts. I'm not sold. Sweeping Beam isn't really draw because it has to draw itself. This is also a go away. I'm severely lacking block cards. Not very nice, that. Dare I dual cast? It would give me a lot of energy. Because then I can play all of this and still reboot. And it puts Doom and Gloom in the right place as well. Yeah, that seems alright to me. Badoom, badoom. Kasplat. Just play freaking everything. Try and keep them even so that if I draw, or rather when I draw, my Hyper Beam, they're all going straight to hell. There's that Hyper Beam of mine. This could be a little dangerous not to just kill one, actually. It means I have to block more if I don't. I can't rely on Hyper Beam coming to my aid. And indeed it does not. But Dual Cast certainly does. 12 and 12 for 24. And then 2 strikes takes you out. Streamline on you. And now... it's alright, I'll take 6. Although I'm not happy with all this damage mounting up. Another potion, and oh boy, do I want draw or do I want block? Given that the frost orbs are not so good for me, I'd rather have the draw. Give me skim, please. And I think I need to rest. I hate to rest. It's certainly way behind on my upgrades. Verily behind on my upgrades, but it's Act 2 and I don't want to die. It's not like I can stop by this shop and pick myself up a Lee's waffle either. Alright, I gotta say that skim is very welcome. Well, I mean, there's no point in not playing recursion, but where's my bleeding draw? I think I'll just eat my medicine from Mystic, because if I kill the Mystic, the Centurion just attacks all the time. And it gets pretty hefty pretty fast. But granted, I'd save myself 9 damage right now, I think. What's 34 times 150%? That's additional 15, 16, 17 onto it, bringing it up to... Yeah, the Mystic would die. It's not unthinkable, but if my draw is terrible afterwards, I'm the one that dies. Colourless potion could be draw. Yeah, my potion chance is 50% and potions heal me. That's worth considering. What do you got for me? None of these are good. Dark Shackles is a block card if I want to pour everything else into the Centurion, so I think that's my best call here. Yes. Then I'm going to Beam Cell you, strike you, and... No need to play Dual Cast, in fact it would be actively bad for me. Feels bad having all this energy unused. Where's my ice cream? Alright, there's my hologram, and hologram is already my answer to this. Hologram back my... And now we have no problems. Die. Alright, not bad. Pretty good power, and we did get the replacement potion, so it was right to use the colourless one. Claw, Beam Cell, Leap. I really can't say no to Leap at this point. I'm crying out for a block card. It's only as good as a Defend Plus, right? No, slightly better. Anyway, I need block right now. Block and draw. We're pretty solid on energy and damage for now. Our mystery event is just a hallway fight. If only we had Juzu bracelets, said nobody ever. Both these buggers have artifact, so Beam Cell does nothing, but maybe Sweeping Beam will answer my call. My call to melt this scumbag. Done and done right. Can't believe somebody told me not to take Hyper Beam. Another recursion, another bad idea. Another leap, however. Potentially a good idea. Yeah, I do need the block cards. I gotta take them. It's not like I can rely on Glacier. Our small crummy chest has a not so small and not so crummy relic. +1 strength, pretty good for all the area of effect damage that I'm doing. The thing is, I don't have multi-hits, so they don't exactly scale very well. But I'll probably still take it. Who knows, the later option for a relic could be Juzu Bracelet, and then I'm gonna be very happy that I didn't take the key there, because I can swap out Juzu for that. Let's go, another day, another fight. Well, another bit of energy for me. Do I immediately hologram back that for more energy in case Reboot gives me something amazing? Like Skim? I'm willing to, because the only downside is losing my hologram, and I might not want it anyway. But what are the odds that I'm going to get 6 energies worth of stuff to play? Not pretty high, but I'll take my chances. Oh wait, that was 6 anyway. Oh well. Hey, I got 3 block against this at least. Now Reboot for me. Alright. Yeah, would you look at that? I got 6 worth of stuff to play. That Chosen needs to die. The bird will hopefully waste its time buffing up. I'm at 50% potion chat. Oh, I should have blocked the Hex with the artifact potion. What was I thinking? I was probably thinking... Probably. Oof, just short on killing you. Hold on. Clicked out of the game there. I don't want to take that damage. Do I block it? Or do I kill you? I'd rather not have to deal with Chosen next turn, because potentially... Actually, there's a very good chance that I just eat a lot of Chosen damage. And turn 3, Chosen starts really cranking up. So let's not have any cranking. And let's be very sad that the bird gets to do a single bit of damage on us. Gonna be most unhappy if I get a potion reward here, but them's the... this is what I was talking about. Dead draw. Or is it? Get out of here, bird. Good job, recursion. Good job not getting a potion reward, and... Is it early enough for genetic algorithm? We are halfway through Act 2, more than halfway. It's 1, then 3, then 5, 7. It's just pretty lame this late into the game. Steam Barrier is a block card. It's also free, but it's not a very good block card. Probably just skip. 23 floors to make it good. Yeah, but then I'm having to spend my draw and energy on making it good. I think I'll just skip it. But a much needed upgrade for us, and it's going to be probably Skim, possibly Hologram. We're pretty good on the damage front. I just need to be able to get to my cards. I don't think we've seen Skim once. But when we do see it, it's going to be good. Haven't gotten creative AI down or more powers. That's both bad news for me. Let's get skimming for more cards. Yeah, Reboot would have been another good option, because that would be 2 extra card draw, and it's free. Probably should have done Reboot now that I think about it, but I did not. Hello, Stabby Hand. You're the one I didn't want to see. You are scary. Very scary. Strike, strike, defend, reboot. That's only on this turn, which is no good. Melt it, beam it. Yeah. I mean, it's not bad damage per se, but this guy scales like crazy, and I've already played my good damage. That's alright, Hologram will be there for me, no doubt. Enjoy the wounds, will we? Well, I won't be enjoying this. Skim, get me out of this grim situation. Well, Beam Cell is a bit of an answer. But this is also not a terrible Blessing of the Forge. It's mostly garbage cards, but Creative AI becomes cheaper. I heal. Creative AI makes something free as well. They're all 1 cost, so it doesn't really matter which one it makes free. Beam Cell you, get the free defend down, get leap down. I don't want to take even 1 damage because it's going to add a wound to my pile, but by a similar token I need to deal damage. Oh, crikey. Thought I had more energy. Oh well. Such is how it goes. Static Discharge isn't actually so good for me. Makes something free, but I still have to pay for it. Could make Doom and Gloom free, though. But I need to kill this Book of Stabbing. Can I even kill you this turn? If I hologram back Hyper Beam, the damage is good. Probably too good to pass up. Yeah, it kind of has to be, doesn't it? 52 damage. Can we put an end to you? Ooh, boy. That's unfortunate. If Static Discharge makes Doom and Gloom or Streamline free, we've got the kill, because we can play it with Sweeping Beam. But Sweeping Beam could also draw me something that gets me out of this situation, couldn't it? No, Strike wouldn't get me out of this, would it? Painful. 16 damage, 24 damage, if only I had upgraded Streamline. Alright, Static Discharge, you really need to make Doom and Gloom or Streamline free, pretty please. You did not, you made Leap free. Well, that is a pain. What can you do? Oh god. Okay, thank goodness we still get the kill here, but still, yikes. Shonk and goodbye. That was painful, but we get an amazing relic for its energy and draw whenever we kill, and with our Area of Effect card, we kill. Also a Smoke Bomb that I don't think I'd want to use, but it's there. Oh, hello, Sunder. Dare I say no to Sunder? Compile driver is draw. It also already has an upgrade on it. And I'm often going to have 2 orbs, dark and plasma. So it is actually draw. Oh man, took so many hours to finally see Sunder, and I'm thinking about not taking Sunder. I'm not just thinking about it, I am doing it. I'm not taking Sunder. Is Long Dark in the cards for later? No. I don't think I'd have an unannounced Long Dark stream, because I'm about to go travelling. Alright, I don't really want to rest before the Elite, but you know what the Elites are like here in Act 2. I think I'll just take the rest, butcher the Elite, and then I'll have the choice between rest and upgrade. Granted, it is going to be either Gremlin Leader or Slavers, both of which get annihilated by Gremlin Horn and AoE attacks, but, you know, one bad draw and they absolutely annihilate you. Got the Smoke Bomb for emergencies and healing, but I still think I'll take the healing. This is just Jake washing away Poirot. It was pretty terrible, but we had fun, right? Amplify creative AI for sure, because then we get loads of free cards. I just wish I'd draw. Where's my draw when I need it? I've got ungodly amounts of energy. You have got to go. You debuff like mad. And that makes me mad. Oh my. Well, it's still draw. Yeah, leap unfortunately when I don't really need it, but... Oh well, just get everything down. It's not like I have ice cream. He's going to buff up and hopefully resummon. He does resummon. Great. And that gives us plenty of time to get Echo Form in play. However, Storm could make Echo Form free. I don't really want the power cards, but... Don't make Storm free, please. Yeah, I made Storm free. I better play Storm just to make something else free then. Well, Leap is of no use to me. Alright then, it's just Doom and Gloom and nothing else. Get that Dark Orb in. It's kind of less damage than just doing 2 strikes. What are the odds that I'm going to end up using Recursion and then Dual Cast? Not very high. Just get the damage in. We need the damage. Melter's more damage than that. Alright, they're back for more, but I am back for more. I can buffer all my problems away. Could I do more than that? You know, I could hologram back Hyper Beam and eliminate all of my problems, and also bring back Amplify to double my buffer. Yes, that's really good. Alright, hologram, give me Hyper Beam, also give me Amplify. Uh-oh, if I Amplify... buffer, I can't... No, it'll all work, because Hyper Beam's going to give me the energy that I need. Yeah, that's fine. Give me energy, give me draw, give me double buffer. Now I have no problem with damage, and we made Dual Cast free, so I can do even more this turn. But I'd rather see what my options are for what we do with it. Skimming? Oh hell yes, give me all of the energy please. Let's get this out of my deck for now. Let's skim for more options. Let's meme sell. Strike, strike, or reboot. Draw pile is empty, so it's just switching out here. Give me one more option. Amplify? No, that's no good. Let's just do a reboot and hope for better. Away he goes. Alright, well that worked out pretty well. Do we have an attack that we keep relying on to constantly end fights before they become a problem? Can't think of any, but we could store one in a bottle. You know, Doom and Gloom is not a terrible idea either. Explosive Potion I'd actually prefer over Smoke Bomb right now. Could you just go away? I'm more likely to play the Explosive Potion than the Smoke Bomb. Loop is quite nice. I love one cost powers, so yeah, Loop's coming with me. How can it not be Hyper Beam? even going to be useful on the third act, I think. But I have absolutely said goodbye to focus now. Alright, and because I rested earlier, now I don't need to rest. We can just smith something up, and I still think it's going to be reboot. Although imagine Loop giving me all that extra energy, evoking twice on my... Yeah, but that just means that I need draw even more badly. Yeah, reboot's too good for me to pass up. It just turns a turn into an amazing turn. Alright, why did I think that I was fighting the Collector? I'm fighting the Bronze Automaton. Which in a way is better. Hyper Beam's going to be even nicer against you once you summon your little crummy minions. Sadly, I have no draw. This is just play everything, isn't it? Smack, 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 smack. This could get ugly, though. He's got a Hyper Beam of his own up his sleeve, so my block game still isn't very good. Okay. Well, I got nothing but crumminess right here. This is not great, but defend, defend, leap. Give a little love tap to one of these orbs. They're going to take my rarest card. They're going to take my creative AI or my reboot. I guess I'm not too bummed by that. Bye-bye, creative AI. Probably the better one for me to lose. Recursion doesn't buy me anything this turn. A lot of what I have doesn't buy me anything this turn. This is a little unfortunate. Alright, I'm having some very weak turns here, I'm sad to say. Reboot's gonna go. And then I've just got pretty rubbish stuff coming up. I don't think I want Dark in the front place. We're working on Dark to do Bronze Automaton in. Yeah, Recursion buys you a Dark dual cast, but that doesn't kill either of these guys, so I'm not too concerned about it. As expected, goodbye reboot, and in comes some pain. I'm not in the mood for pain right now. Bum bum ba da ba da bum. I'll tell you what I am in the mood for. Hologramming my Hyper Beam when I have Beam Cell to hand. Because that puts an end to the orb. Also does draw and energy gain for me. So yes please, Hyper Beam me please. 35. So yeah, you need to be eating all of this sunshine. Hey, Reboot's back! With my creative AI. I could do both. But I already have Leap Defend here, so do I really want to reshuffle my whole deck? Not really, not with Loop coming. I want Loop in play. So this is probably creative AI, Leap Defend. It made Skim free. That's a thing. I could get Loop in play already. It could actually work for me. Let's see what we end up with. I don't really want to Loop dual cast because this thing is quite a lot of energy for this and my draw is getting better. Let's see what Loop gets me for free. Oh, Defend for free is rather nice. Yeah, because currently I have solved the energy crisis. But if I play this and just... Actually, I've got a really good turn here. Why would I pass it up? If I dual cast this, I'm going to get 5 additional energy. And that gives me 5 energy to lay the hurt on the Bronze Automaton, and then my Dark thing... Uh-oh, the Dark doesn't get any stronger. Ah, of course, with 6 focus down, it's not an option here. Okay, let's not lose our Plasma then. Where do you get 5 energy from? Dual casting evokes this to bring me up to 4. And then I somehow add 1 in my head to get to 5. It all makes sense, does it not? Let's just minimize the damage that we're taking for now then. Do I really want to reshuffle any of these in? I would love to shuffle my Skim back into my deck. Let's just reboot. Shouldn't have done that actually. Got some good cards. I lost Skim anyway, and my reboot is now exhausted. Another creative AI, you say? You know what? Why not? Make something free, after all, like a doom and gloom. Sweep that beam. Beam that cell. Smack, smack. Okay, here comes the hyper beam. This is where we need our block pretty badly. Hello, biased cognition. I can heatsinks biased. Gets me a bit of draw. Biased is free. Ah, there's amplify, of course. But hey, leap comes for free. Get ourselves a bit more draw. Could be good. I mean, what's it going to draw? Dual cast, strike, melter. None of that's particularly good. Gotta get my defense up really, really badly. At least that does a little bit of damage. Okay, I'll take the hyper beam. Okay, that seems to be a little bit more impressive than mine. Now, the shoe is on the other foot. Gotta get the echo form down, and I've got to start pummeling this guy. Don't really want to play electrodynamics. The dark orbs would work against the electric orbs would work against me. But it would draw more. That's not a good enough reason. You draw more. That's pretty swell. But then I'd lose the loop stuff that I get. Yeah, not worth it. Not yet, at least. But he's about to really start buffing up like mad. I need some answers. There's an answer. I'd buffer all of your horrors away from me. Yeah, can you explain how the orbs work on this character? I don't understand. Some cards cause there to be orbs, and passively the orbs each do something at the start of each turn. This one gives you energy, this one builds up, and then when you evoke it, it'll do another effect. So this one, when it evokes, does all of its damage to the weakest enemy. This one, when it evokes, will give you extra energy. An evocation gets rid of them. Evoking gets rid of the orb, but that's often good. Anyway, we got Echo Form. There's no way I'm taking this damage. So buffer, make 2 cards free and draw 2 cards, please. Hyper Beam for free? Oh, you shouldn't have. Shame I don't have Melter to put an end to you as well. I don't want Storm in play. I might want to skim regardless. But why? Okay, now I can skim. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Amplify. Perhaps I shouldn't have been thinking. What's coming? Strike, defend, beam cell. Could save my buffers, actually. If I leap, defend, I'm going to avoid taking one of these. And I'm open to that. Maintain 1 buffer. Again, I could dual cast this, but nah. We're looking pretty okay here. Still have a buffer. I'm not sure I want those Hello Worlds down. Funnily enough, if I double beam cell him, he loses his artifact. But if I double Hello World, then I get more I'm not sure I want the card Clog. Let's get rid of that artifact. I'm not sure that's actually going to help me much down the line. How about we just double Sweeping Beam for better options? Get me that draw going. Compile Driver also draws. Alright then, let's bring on the Clog. Starting to feel the limits of my frame, so to speak. Again, I don't want to play those powers because they relate to electricity, and we're not an electricity kind of guy. What kind of guy are we, huh? We're a need to defend or else we die kind of guy. I'm not even sure I have enough defend. I need to Actually, leap, leap, defend is insufficient right now. I need more than that. We're not quite dead, but we're certainly close to it. Actually, we could be if things don't work out for me. I need a way through this. It's definitely double leaping. Can't upgrade the card in any way. I amplify my machine learning for extra draw. That didn't get any better. Yeah, I have one buffer, but I need more than one buffer here. I need to block the first 24. I need 6 more block here. This one defend is insufficient, although it is a start. Alright, at least Bias Condition is going to draw a ton for us. Wait, I thought it would draw a ton. That's not a ton. I think we are dead now. Oh dear, oh dear. Surely, surely not. No, I think we are absolutely, positively, just perfectly dead. 23 block out of the 24 that we need. That is sad. Even if I play both of the potions, it only brings me up to 22 health. I buffer 1, and then I get hit for 24 and die. That was very sad, because man did we have something good there. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh man, that was really good until it wasn't. What was the problem there? I think I hand-clogged a bit too much with creative AI. It drew me a lot of powers that weren't good for me because it was either... because it dealt with electricity, and our negative focus worked against that. Recursion darts were nice in theory, but underutilized. Yeah, I didn't take into account that just 2 hyper beams put an end to the dark play. So hyper beam nullified Doom and Gloom pretty badly. So if I ever go hyper beam again in future... powers work against me. Creative AI works against me. So that's actually a bad trinity, Creative AI, Hyper Beam, Mummified Hand. In fact, not having Hyper Beam would have improved my deck a whole lot, I think. Even though it seemed so powerful, and it was, it counter-synergized with these three really so badly. I think the bigger problem was Plasma clogged up at the start. Setting up recursion was difficult. I wanted Plasma there because Loop constantly gave me energy. We had so much energy. We just needed better draw and better block. Also, we didn't do any removes, so we kept getting clogged up by useless defect strikes, and that was Ectoplasm's fault. Excuse me. Didn't even have the option for removing. Well, no, not true. We got rid of Zap, didn't we? Yeah, but Zap fell out of favor. Alright, so we saw some things that did and did not work so well together. Feels like if you go Hyper Beam, you've really got to abandon any orb stuff other than Plasma, but Creative AI gets so gimped by it as well. Because what do you have? You've got Static Discharge, you've got Storm, and Electrodynamics all play with electricity as powers. And if you don't play the power, which I usually don't want to because I don't want to get rid of my orbs that I currently have, then they clog the deck when they get re-rolled. So I think if you want to go with Creative AI, you've got to embrace focus. At least that's my takeaway here. I am by no means an expert at this game. Let's try once again. We crushed Act 1, so we easily get our 4 options again. Could boss swap again. Could get a random rare relic for no actual health loss. It's just max health loss, and who cares about that? I don't know what all the rare relics are. Ooh, Spicy Elite. Looks immediately tempting, because I get an upgrade or a rest right before it, and an upgrade or a rest right after it, and another. Yeah, I could take the super spicy route, but I'm giving up 2 bonfires for 1 elite. Not sure that's a good trade. think we'll just take this route with a rare relic, please. And it's Turnip! We can't become frail. I wouldn't regard that as a great relic. But maybe I'm going to find Reinforced Body and laugh at all the enemies who turn me frail. Good for Act 2, I guess. Good for dealing with spiked slime, but this is kind of grody. Should have dual cast first and see where it hit. Yeah, because then I could have double struck you down. Oh well, I didn't. Hyper Beam just really goes against so much of Defect's cards and builds. It certainly does. But it's hard to deny that impressive upfront damage it does. Just answering certain fights. Now you're dead. Entropotic Brew is our first potion. Tempting to drink immediately. We'll hold on to it for now, though. An immediate Skim. If I see Skim, why would I turn away Skim? But there's also Claw. We could make a Claw deck. Trouble with the Claw deck is, you might never see another Claw again. You might not get anything else it synergizes with. First picks are very difficult. Skim's also not so hot because all it does is draw for 1/3 of my energy. I love Skim, but I need cards that go with Skim. This is actually a Claw pick. Not a Tempest pick. I am turned off of Tempest. I have a very hard time now justifying Tempest as one of our first cards. Claw is always free damage. It's never free. It takes draw. So I am not able to agree with your assessment. Alright, you're just dead next turn. It's always deck clog. Okay, thankfully you're dead here. Bang bang. We shoot you down. Another potion. Do I dare Entropotic right now? I think I'll hold Entropotic for the elite. There's the energy that would have made the other cards more acceptable. It's all pretty bad. You need damage output, and these are not outputting damage. Guess we'll take Compile Driver, at least draws itself. Ew. They've all got low health, but my options for taking them out were limited there. Compile Driver to go with your 0 cost to damage. More like to go with my 0 damage. Beam Cell is more 0 damage. We might be building the low damage deck here. Melter is really nice for a number of reasons. It's better upfront damage as well. That's difficult. Kind of need the upfront damage. Might be running into Lagavulin here. It's not easy. Who's my act boss? Slime boss. Beam Cell then. If it were Guardian, it would have gone with Melter. Get rid of the shield that he gives himself. What are you playing at? Melter is strike plus 4. Beam Cell is with 2 strikes is much more extra damage. Yeah, but here we have our Beam Cell and we don't even have 2 strikes. Well, this is all right. We can actually play all of our cards this turn. Unusual. And I don't care about being vulnerable because you are dead. Streamline. Jake likes Streamline. Heavy card. Get in here, Streamline. Probably be my first upgrade for that extra 5 damage. Oh dear, they're both buffing up turn 1 when I drew my defends. Please help me, Compile Driver. That helps. Helps quite a bit. I'll be vulnerable turn 2, having already drawn almost all of my defending cards. But he's going to be buffed up and wanting to attack anyway. I think I just have to eat my medicine. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about, huh? Can I kill you? And do 9, 8, and 8. Yes. Get out of here. Good call by me. Ball lightning. Ball lightning. It's good damage. I always look down on ball lightning. It's not a very exciting card, but Act 1 defect needs damage output. Although one thing I certainly not picked up is block. 4 crummy block cards and no additional block, no weakness either. Could be pretty bad. Let's go. At least got potions. Potions are like block, right? Streamline ball lightning. I'm okay to use one or both of my potions here, although we do have Spicy Elite coming up. Focus on taking out one of these guys. I will take the damage in favor of actually dealing some damage. Defect, more like defective. Robot sucks. Robot does suck severely. Never will I ever be disagreeing with that. Can I kill the one in the back right now? 7 and 9 is 1 short. What is this? 16 on 7. I don't like that. Dramatic entrance or something? Save the day here? I don't want to take this 10. Yeah, the orbs could finish it, but it's not a guarantee. I got 2 1 in 3 rolls at it. Also, maybe Compile Driver gives me some options. That's an option. It's a pretty good option. Ah, it just limited the chance of Sentry dying here. And now I got a 1 in 3 of killing it. I don't think I can take a 1 in 3. Ugh. Well, I could defend, so Madness essentially saves me 5. Metamorphosis could end the fight better. Especially when I'm about to draw in all these dazeds. Let's see what our random cards are. Everyone loves random, right? And if I can't kill you this turn, then I might as well defend what little I can. It didn't even get struck by the lightning, so we made the right choice. Well, as right can be. Where are all those free... Oh my god! Thanks for these free cards. Oh wow, yeah, sometimes the day just does not want to go your way. Okay. Yeah, Beam Cell is your free card? What a slap in the face that is. Could I kill you with Beam Cell, strips artifact, zap, and then 6/6/6? No, I absolutely cannot. We're taking another 10? This is starting to look very bad. Well, at least one thing about playing Defect is your runs tend to be over quite quickly. Happy Flowers, back again. Electrodynamics is here. Heavy card. Good for zappy play. Maybe we pivot right around on the whole zappening. I really wanted the upgrade, but I truly can't afford it. We've got to rest. Alright, with Electrodynamics... Well, Sentries would be nice, but we're not going to see them again. Lagavulin wouldn't be terrible. Gremlinob would be... Oh, Super Strength Gremlinob. Should I at least be grateful that I can get Electro down first? Let's probably just dual cast, get the damage front loaded. Absolutely drink Entropot. Regen? The fight's not going to go on long enough for regen to do too much for me, I think. Although if it does, that's a problem in itself. I played Monster Train, I really didn't like it. The presentation was terrible and I didn't particularly enjoy playing through it. Yeah, I mean, regen might save me 9 health here. With 60% potion chance, I should play something. Well, 9 healing is something. Now he's super strong and super mad, and we are in super trouble. All I can do is strike, consider zapping. He's going to get angry. Nah, I think I will not strike. Okay, well, not zap, rather. Yeah, maybe both of those potions are getting played. Now he goes in for the almost kill. Fortunately, we get Meme Cell just in time for Streamline, and just in time. Thank you, Happy Flower. With that Happy Flower, I was taking that 27. Good flower. Smiling Mask. Contrary to the Ectoplasm of last run, now we save money. 50 gold always for card remove. We're not seeing a single merchant here, are we? It's going to put us in bad stead for Slime Boss. I have not really gotten a lot of strength out of these relics, though. That's a bit of a bummer. Can we turn that around? Hologram for streamlining? Yes, I love hologram. Can get me back my streamline, can get me back claw, I guess. I'm looking at Tempest. We do have electrodynamics after all. It would suddenly evoke and hit a lot of enemies for a lot of damage when played. I'm gonna take Tempest. Alright, Ancient Tea set back again for more energy. Certainly welcome, especially for the boss. Now, do I take on the Elite, which will either be Lagavulin or the Sentries, so that I can go shopping? Or do I go double Campfire? I think I go double Campfire, get some much needed upgrades. Streamline. Electrodynamics is a pretty sad upgrade, in a way so does Tempest. Streamline's 5 extra damage is very welcome, so's Beam Cell's extra vulnerability. Cursed with Doubt. Oh, it's good money, but we don't have a shop to go to. I'm not really in a position to take Doubt because I don't have extra draw. I don't have ways of getting rid of it. I don't like extra weak. I'm gonna have to disagree, Snake Friend. Terribly sorry. I know you're broken up. I am too. Other upgrade. Don't know actually. Beam Cell for extra vulnerability. It's a bit of a sad upgrade, but I'll take it. Probably a bad idea because I'm not doing tons of physical damage. I'm getting my orbs in play. Ah, right. Dare I transform? I think I'm going to transform a strike rather than remove. It'd be nice to get something like reinforced body. Or anything really. Doom and Gloom. Not bad, because with our electric play, we'll evoke it that way. It's also AoE. We don't have any area of effect right now. Take it over a strike, that's for sure. We can't become frail by the Spike Slime, courtesy of Turnip, so I can focus down the Slaver. Actually, this is just play everything, isn't it? Yes. Let's see what our draw is. Not terrible, but also not amazing. So we're still eating a lot of that. See what we have for me, Jewel Cast. I'll take it. Although maybe not happily. Feeling the burn here. Lay into that poor sucker and evoke one of them. Tries to frill me again. He hasn't learned. Alright. I am certainly getting whipped here, though. Sunder is back. Do I say no to Sunder? It's even more attack cards when I have picked up no block cards. Although, have we even been offered block cards? Seriously, no Leap, no Glacier, no Reinforced Body. Well, that's pretty bad. Sunder deck, go. Gonna have to heal up. Slime Boss is gonna have its filthy way with me. Alright, not confident about this. But I gotta say, Tempesting up with this turn, with all the energy, not too shabby. Dual casting, the better thing to do with one of these. Almost frustratingly, a strike is better than a Tempest. So I should do that and then Tempest for 3. He's gonna goop me, and then I get a free shot to bring him down to 76 or above. 76 or above. Uh-oh, I've made a miscalculation, one could say. Because now I'm going to deal 9, bringing him down to 73. Oh, well. Deploying the Explosive Potion. You might think wait until he's split to do the Explosive Potion, but hitting him then ensures that every slime that comes thereafter takes that 10. Also, kind of wish that Sunder of mine was upgraded. I can't be frailed by you, but I can certainly be attacked by you. Meaning that you're alright to just leave around, this one less so. Sunder could force a split. I'll take it. Oh, what a wonderful split. Thank you very much, Orbs. And there's electrodynamics to make these guys feel very unhappy. Do I just take that 18? I think I do. Defending is slightly okay here. Oh, of course, he's splitting anyway. Then this fight is already over. Wonderful. Took no damage there, perfected that boss fight, and now we get options. Biased Cognition. Some might say it's a strategy in and itself. If I could just find Core Surge so I don't lose the focus debuff, Biased Cognition becomes truly amazing. And I really need some extra energy, especially with these 2 and 3 cost cards and the X cost cards that I have in play. I'd be looking for Philosopher's Stone, not Sozu, and certainly not Ectoplasm, although Ecto wouldn't be the end of the world with all this money. I just have to hope that I find a shop before I find Muggers. Snecko would also be acceptable. Snecko with Sunder, Doom and Gloom, Tempest, Electrodynamics. What happened to our early idea of let's make a zero-cost deck? Yeah, early ideas are so hard to actually see through. Now this Claw is just deck clog. There's Snecko, and it's a no-brainer, because I hate Velvet Choker, and Slaver's Collar isn't strong enough. Snecko Eye is pretty good because it immediately solves your problem of draw. 2 draw every turn is sufficient right up to the end game. A 5 draw deck, very hard to take all the way. Not impossible, but very hard. Early shop. Hell yeah, early shop. We need to get going on card removes. We could do early and late if we take the left shop. Also, if we take the right shop and just veer off. So let's take the golden route here. I want my remove, my fights. I can take an elite or 2. Let's color that for... I'm probably going to want the bonfire over the elite. And another elite? That's a lot of elite fighting. Especially for me, who's not that great at fighting Act 2 elites. Am I overlooking a better option here? Something with a lot less dying. Get an extra bonfire without having to fight an elite if I take the right route. We'll see how I feel when we get that far. First off, oh, it's the Muggers. Double awe because it's a pretty expensive looking hand I've got here. Strike and Sunder alone won't deal with you. Or you. And I can't beam cell into my Sunder either. I think I just have to get the damage done. Painful as that is. And it is painful. I always take the always take the hardest route so you know your deck is good. Is that how it works? Must have been mistaken all this time. Get out of here, Streamline. And then we start working on this other Mugger bugger. No block. Well, it's not surprising I have no block. I think that was a very wrong play there, but I don't like losing all this dosh, that's for sure. Feel the bias. This together is going to be 21. Yeah, you're dead. Give me back my money, make me glad I don't have ectoplasm, and then... No, absolutely not. Save me, preferably with a Lee's Waffle. That's not a Lee's Waffle, but it is a runic capacitor. I like that. I also like cool-headed. So I'll take them both. Definitely get going on these crummy strike removes, although I think I'd rather get rid of Claw. It's just not the Claw deck. It's just a worse strike. Go away, Claw. Now what? This has to get me through the rest of the act, so is there anything else we're looking at? I'm looking at Leap. I'm a little turned off by its one cost in this, but I'm also noting that I have no block at all. Do orbs also get more damage versus frail enemies? No. No, they do not. There is a special debuff called Lock On, I think it is, which is only caused by the card Bullseye. But when an enemy has that, then they will take 50% extra damage from orbs. Not sure I can justify picking up anything else here. Although, yeah, the leap does speak to me. I think I will take the leap. If nothing else, I have the card to draw to see my leap. Hello, my friends. Nice of you to meet my biased electrodynamics. No blocking here, but I guess I'm okay with that. Are we just done here? Goodbye. Don't worry, I'm sure you can do it, bird. All thanks to Biased. And there's 19 health, I think. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 15 health. Cold Snap ain't bad. I do need to start getting my Frost game operational. I got Cool-Headed, now I can have Cold Snap, and I'm on the lookout for Core Surge. Get rid of the debuffs. This could be Core Surge, although I don't think I've ever seen a rare card in this. I'll take it anyway. Yeah, where are all the rare cards? Do you just not get rare cards in this event? Consume looks amazing. Reinforced Body looks amazing. Recycle looks amazing. I think it's down to Consume or Reinforced Body. And that's not an easy decision. They both work great with Snecko Eye. Consume works amazingly with my Runic Capacitor, because I'm already going to have 6 slots. Going down to 5 is fine. No Glacier, which is a bit sad. Could certainly do with a Glacier. I think it has to be Reinforced Body, though. I'm unable to go Frail, so it's just very, very powerful. Great block. I don't have any Dexterity... Oh, okay. Well, already thought I'd clicked on it. I was trying to drag the mouse off, but wasn't happening. Sometimes it's nice for decisions to be made for you. What are we looking at here? Nothing good. I think it's just electrodynamics. Get that damage flowing and hope for better. Draw a card, any card? Not that card. It'd be a quick turn for the Sentry at least. Unfortunately, Spheric Guardian starts hitting real hard, real fast. Also, unfortunately, I can't finish you off with Sunder. Or can I? No, I cannot, because that's also 2 cost. Drat. Double Drat. 3, 3, 3, and 3 is only 12. I do need you dead. This is a problem that I have when I have Snecko but only 3 energy. If you draw 2s, you can only play 1 card, and that gets very painful. Regen potion? Yeah, I think this is a good call for regen. We're going to be here for a wee bit of time. I already have electrodynamics down, so dual casting is probably the right thing to do. Because then you'll die, and you'll take more damage than if I didn't. Yeah, there we go. Wait, that didn't work. My numbers were off. Ouch. Damn, that's 10 damage I could have avoided if I played Sunder. Well, well. Definitely get you going, get my defend because it's free, get the damage going for I must. Oh boy, I'm about to die actually with 22 incoming. I need to get Frost. I'm alive, but barely. Starting to look pretty bad. Where's that healing? Oh, I've got a forced delete after this. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, ain't that a shame. Well, perhaps not. Fairy in a bottle is here to get me out of this wacky situation. And Turbo is here to say, I might be good, I might be terrible. I need the energy, I don't doubt that, but there's a very small chance that Turbo even gives me... Well, it's 50% chance it gives me 1, 25% chance it gives me 2. Gotta keep in mind that void with all the draw we have. I think it's just a skip. What a shame. I need something like an aggregate instead. Oh, well now. This could be the end. Because Fairy's gonna proc quickly and then I simply die. Gotta get my strike in, gotta get streamline in. I think I have to reinforce body to not die. That'll save me from 21, so then I will still proc Fairy but live long enough to tell the tale. What does this guy do to you? I don't know if he weakens you or what have you, but... No, his negative effect is wounds. I knew there were wounds, I just saw that and assumed that he did more than that. Alright, Fairy's gone, and we'll be soon to follow at this rate. Biased Electro does not get us out of this situation. What about Biased Electro with free defense? I mean, there's nothing I can do but play all this, so I don't know what I'm otherwise thinking about. 7, 7, 7, 4. Okay, the Slaver barely dies. Come on, Defect. Keep on. Keep the dream alive. What do robots even dream of? 9 damage, 7 damage, so I'm gonna hit you, and then hit you even harder. In comes the 9, huh? Well, I can block for 9, so that's okay. Ooh, robots dream of installing more RAM. And I think Defect's problem is that he downloaded all the RAM that he currently has. Are you just going to die from this? No, you're going to die from this. Die to a strike, you lame-o. Okay, well, I will concede. Although we got brutalized there, we got an amazing prize for it. 1 focus at the start of every combat. Really nice synergy with the runic capacitor. This is not so nice. I might take Cold Snap just to get more frost going, but we are in the pain zone now, which is not a nice zone, but it's a zone I'm in. I think I have to trail my way through anything to heal up, meaning I can't even take that elite, I would die. Heal, fight something, heal, run away. Oh god, forced elite at the end. Give it your all, Crummy Robot, give it your all. Okay, the malleable annoying plant that can immediately kill you because it comes out swinging for 8x3 like a mad thing. Definitely gotta streamline you if it's going for free. How can I not biased already? The troubling follow-up from that is, do I reinforce to not take damage? Or not? I think if I cold snap reinforce, I'm in a better position. Oh, crumbs, that strike was free. But also, the strike would have done practically nothing because it already had its block up. Now we're looking a bit better with a beam cell, but not so good for block. Get the cards that are free out while the going is somewhat good. Should have beam celled. But now I'm thinking drawing a potential block is a better idea. It's potential block, but it's not good enough. This is starting to get hairy again. My poor robot. There was definitely some poor order done there with beam cell. Anyway, just get out of here. I don't want to see that plant again. The damage it does is scary. Skip. Come on, something that heals me badly. Start with a power. Hey, we have a power we don't mind starting with. It's called biased cognition. Sure, we immediately start losing focus, but it can help end fights real nice and fast. Does that mean we want to take the elite? It's either Hand of Stabbing or Gremlin Leader. Nah, both kill us. Ooh, speaking of both killing me. Well, the defend is free. What can I say but Electro Bias? At least I couldn't go frail. Now we gotta deal with you guys. Good gravy. 777 for 21, meaning I still need to deal 15 on you. I can, just barely, but could I defend my way out of this? 9 and 5 is 14. I will take that route instead. Didn't want to spend my explosive potion, not with 30% potion chance. Let's hope for a better alternative. I see the better alternative. 9 down to 20. Yeah, that's a bit too much. Also, Cold Snap's a bit too expensive, isn't it? Crivens. It's always a sad thing to play Sunder and not secure a kill with it. But what if we didn't mind angering you? Because you're about to die anyway. About to die anyway. That's a lot of block you get there, sir. Fortunately, I know how to deal with that. Whew! Alright. Oh, damn. We ended up getting a potion on 30% anyway. It's a draw potion, probably superior to an explosive potion. Goodbye, explosive pot. Hologram with a plus, but a rainbow. Hell yes, rainbow is just strictly better than... Well, maybe not strictly. Rainbow can't do fusion, but otherwise I think it was better than the channel random orb. Yeah, rainbow is very Snecko friendly. These guys are very explosive potion friendly, and I didn't do that. But I can still electro bias here. I can even dual cast. And immediately sunder, he hopes, but cannot. Could draw potion to sunder one of them to death, but why bother? They're practically dead. Let's keep the damage somewhat even. Love Sunder with Snecko, but sometimes it's just not to be. Let's see that rainbow in action. Look at that. That is just so cool. Anyway, you get out of here, and the other guy also just get out of here. No. Come on, where's Meteor Strike when you need it? I think I'm still just... Every single rest point, he's just going over there, plugging himself into the wall outlet and recharging. That's setting me way back on upgrades. I wanted that Sunder upgrade the moment I got it. I still want that Biased Cognition upgraded. I definitely want Reinforced Body upgraded. These three are very important upgrades to me. Even Cool-Headed is nicely extra draw, but these three take priority. And I have had 3 great opportunities to upgrade them. It's just my poor robot's hanging on by a thread. Anyway, let's see if that thread gets cut by the Book of Stabbing. I would say most likely. Ah, jeez, there's bias but coming in at 3 cost. Cool-headed, what do you have for me? Draw potion is an idea here, actually. A good idea. Terrible, but at least it gets those out of my deck. I think I have no choice but to bias cool-headed. Get that down. Cold snap up. At least I can block for the full 14 this turn, but God knows what's coming, because our frost gets worse, not better. Oh, hello. Sunder at 1 cost. Doom and Gloom at... Oh, this is a pretty good turn, actually. Get a Doom and Gloom down, get my Defend down, get Electro down, Sunder down. It's not going to kill by any stretch of the imagination. 21 incoming, but I can evoke for a bit of block here. Needs must, and we must need. Okay, come on, my crappy little robot friend. There is light at the end of the tunnel, you just have to believe. Is there? I think it's just Streamline Reinforced Body. Although Rainbow might do better. That dark that Rainbow gives me is no use though, and I would quite like to evoke this with dual cast if possible. Could be my way of killing Book of Stabbing. Options for doing so not brilliant. So I think it is Streamline Reinforced Body. Get the damage in, get the block in while I can. Can Streamline Rainbow lethal? Ooh, it probably could have, now that I look at the numbers. Oh, well, it didn't. Oh, uh-oh. No, that's okay. Whew. Bag of marbles, vulnerable to all enemies. Automaton will laugh at that. He has built-in factory-fitted artifact. I find that I skip a lot more cards with Snecko. I also find I'm probably going to die if I don't upgrade Sunder. But I'm probably going to die if I don't rest. I need Sunder to eliminate his little bad friends and deal more damage. And actually, Reinforced Body might be the go-to upgrade here. Or it might be resting. Just don't have the energy. Oh well, let's give ourselves more options with a rest, but I do feel terrible about that. Alright, my friend. Immediately losing artifact. I need to set up, and I cannot play Bias Cognition early, or else I'm just going to feel the pain. I need to save it for later, as painful as that is, and it's very painful. Cold Snap, Rainbow, Electrodynamics. Okay. Oh, you are so right. I completely missed my artifact potion. That would have done it all so much better. Oh, that was a great idea, and we, well, I did not see it. Well spotted there, but not by me. Yeah, that would have solved this fight, I reckon. 4 extra on all of this. Oof. Oh, I feel quite the chump now. That's chumps for you. Get these little buggers down. How I'd love to Sunder my way to victory, but that's not happening. I need to... Compile Driver finally does good draw. Yeah, but... it does. Alright, well I got the defend. Can even ball up my lightning for the heck of it. Do appreciate the extra damage that we're getting out of Electrodynamics. Right, this is pretty good. Get you largely out of commission. Completely out of commission. Actually, you're already out of commission. Let's focus on Bronze Automaton. It's free, and I just get back what it evokes. Don't want to do that just yet. Hold off for now. Look at that, that's pretty sweet. This is our win con damage. I just need to survive long enough. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Cabal Driver is good draw. But I need to not die here. Defend. Defend. 10. I need 14. That's just 2 energy on you. Ugh, but nothing else works with that. Okay. Could Compile Driver anyway. Give myself some more options. They weren't good ones. Fortunately, I wasn't too punished for it. I want to dual cast this. I'm not super keen on balling up my lightning just yet. If I'd done my focus thing, this thing would be so powerful right now, but actually what I have coming for me right now is Hyper Beam. And that's gonna cane. I might actually need to Cold Snap so that I have more block up my backside for when the Hyper Beam comes in. Sorry, Dark. I wanted to dual cast you. Believe me, I did. Alright, in comes the Pain Train. There's my Bias Cog. Ah, see, that's why we held on to it. We wanted it for free. But actually, now I think I can spare my Artifact Potion. It's fine to play it now. But, do I have the block? No. I got 14 here, meaning and 30 here. 44, meaning I need to block for a lot more than that, and I don't have that. That is good fight, good night, Bronze Automaton. You have bested me. Brump. Overkilled by 7. Although, to my credit, at least we're getting through Act 1 with the robot, and we almost got through Act 2. The robot is so hard to play. I've got to personally thank the Andarius for doing a whole load of robot playing just the other night, and he just died so often. And that made me feel a lot better. You know, it's one thing to watch a great, successful run of Slay the Spire, but it's also a sick, perverse kind of enjoyment to watch others crumple down dead. Right. How's that win streak looking? 0. Okay, let's try and do something about that. Come on, we've got people voting on this. It's 2 elites tops. No, there's a 3 elite path, including the spicy elite, with early shop. I like green, it's a more calming colour to look at. No upgrades before first elite, but there's an upgrade or rest before second. There's also a cowardly path this way, but what are we looking at for options here? I was hoping early money, but no. I could take the random rare, but that's some horrible damage to take. Could boss swap again. Could get Snecko right from the start. Go on, give me a good boss swap. Cursed Key, that's pretty bad boss swap. If I go for the chests, that's 3 curses right there, and I might not want those chests. Maybe I'd take a medium or a large one, but I might pass by a small one. Okay. Oh well, go hard or go home. The extra energy will surely help, right? Oh, and I don't even get my my orb from the start. Let's just not get weak, shall we? Although maybe I would have preferred not to be... Nah, it doesn't work like that. Come to me, frailty. That was 4 completely unavoidable damage. We're gonna go for that zero cost deck again with Scrape. It is alright damage right from the get-go. I guess I'll go for it. Maybe we'll find some really good zero cost cards. Or maybe we'll just get horribly abused by lice. Anything's possible, right? Just seeing all that early damage coming in for the poor robot, knowing that there's so little you can do about it. Not sure he deserves it. I like random. Give me random. Get the zap, get the strike, defend even though it's useless. Poor bot, Silicon Heaven is getting rather full. At least we can just rebuild him, right? We have the technology. We just don't want to spend a lot of money. We've got the $6 man right here. Oh, hello, biased. Sadly, that doesn't do much for me. Yes, biased is rather weakened by the fact that we have no initial orb there. Could change that with Doom and Gloom. Could get going with that kind of build with Defragment. Has to be Doom and Gloom, right? Especially when we have the extra energy. We need dense energy damaging cards. Ugh. Alright, go. Save me, future jewel cast. Well, I don't want to scrape, because then I'd lose my jewel cast. And it wouldn't save me anyway, so bye-bye. This poor robot's taking a ton of damage. Woomph, woomph, and away you go. Good to remind myself how Dark works. It targets the weakest enemy, but if it kills it, it'll still do further evocations on other enemies. Aggregation is good, Streamline is good. At this point, Streamline is probably better, because I've got the extra energy, although Skim is delightful. If I could take all three, I'd take all three. It's gotta be Streamline. But I want to see both those other cards later on. Yeah, Ironclad is so much fun to play, no doubt about that. Static Discharge, if you please. I've got to get my Streamlining down. I've got to focus the one that's buffing up. Hopefully you buff up this turn. You do not. Dump. Do that and just full defend away my problems. Go, Scrape, go. Look at all those zero-cost cards we can draw. The beginning of a zero-cost deck, I believe he said. I'm hard-pressed to say no to Leap. I don't have any focus play, so I kind of just need a half-decent block card. Cool-Headed is not bad with the extra draw, however. I'm going to take Cool-Headed. With the energy I have, drawing is nicer. Like so. Like so. Okay, that's pretty good. Some nice front-loaded damage against our friend. Is there anything else I could possibly want to do? Yeah, I want to get Streamline played before I wake up. Poor Luggy Voolen. Do I want to get Doom and Gloom in play? No, I do not. I'm going to pass this turn and then do Streamline. And I think I will Vulnerable you. Because otherwise this fight's going to go very nastily for me. Like a thunk. Thunk. Scrape is good even as is. It makes redrawing come 30% faster. It's not so good if you end up passing by the cards that you wanted to draw anyway. In fact, it's very bad if that's what happens. Let's get you evoked for the block and the damage. And the damage and the block. There's a Streamline I'm talking about. Get out of here. 9 and 9. What could I possibly draw that's better? Scrape, I guess. Yeah, there's 9 and 9, but do I just kill you if I pass on this? I'm trying to think about getting some extra defense in so I don't have to take all of that. What's the play? Let's see, you're going to be down to 22 if I just defend. 19 with that thing striking you. then these two should kill you. So I'm going to go full defense instead. Alright, so we dual cast you, and we scrape you to death. Not bad. Ooh, hello, have I ever seen you before? Start each combat with 1 dark. Since we don't start with 1 electricity, that's a pretty good immediate setup. Doom and Gloom suddenly not looking so good. Echo Form, big, heavy, delicious card. Get in here, Echo Form. Now, where's my Snecko? Get Cursed with Doubt. Is there a shop nearby? Not even close, I'm afraid. I cannot agree with you. Can I heal, however? Sweet Mary and Joseph, I have to. I might not want the double elite path, because I'm very fragile. Also, this gives me a curse. Oh, whatever, let's go for it. We are shamed, however, we start with Echo Form. Please give me Gremlinob. It's not Gremlinob. It's just Echo Form, defend. Energy Potion could save me 5 and get going on the damage, but I will abstain. Don't forget Echo Form, Jake. This is more damage. I mean, it's 60 damage versus 40. But what I need right now is targeted damage. Oh, but that's still not enough to kill you. That's very unfortunate. Because of shame. Because of the curse. Could have drawn Dual Cast, or Zap, or Scrape, or Strike. Don't tell me it's double defend. I don't want to hear that. At 20 damage is going to leave me needing yet another rest. Yeah, the potion. The potion doesn't help me, though. The potion doesn't get me any more block. It does let me get the kill, though, which I suppose is more block. $20, $35. I think it's double Doom and Gloom. Streamline you once and strike you once. So that's going to be 20, 35, 41. So I guess that is absolutely the right time for that, because then I get to only take 5. At least that frailty only came towards the end. Now what? Double Cool Heading actually does pretty nice stuff here. It evokes and kills the one that's trying to kill me as well. Sure. None too shabby. Molten Egg, all attacks upgraded. Okay, now I really want Snecko and every Sunder under the sun. Core Surge. Pre-upgraded, 15 damage, artifact. Okay, this run's starting to get legs. The curse is a real bummer, but we always knew it would be. Frost or lightning? That's okay. Hop. Let's just reset ourselves around and strongly consider just double surging you. So I can double surge you and still block for 10. 11, 12. You're going to split when you go down to 35. Not about to do enough damage for that, especially when I'm weakened. Might just be block. Can always upgrade the curse card now. Curses cannot be upgraded. Don't be a fool. I think I will just take the almost full block. Then I can play everything else regardless. And now we just lay into you. Force the split. Oh god, we're not gonna force the split, are we? Wow, we are. Of course, we're very weak, aren't we? Regretful. Should have doubled the defend then. I wouldn't have taken that 5. That's what I get for not paying attention. 2 powers? Sure. Doesn't really matter because you're dead anyway. Thwomph. Capacity potion, very welcome. Yeah, static defense. Static discharge, rather. Not bad. Fusion's not bad either. Hologram's not bad either. Huh. Let's see, our boss is Hexaghost. Hexaghost multi-hits, but I don't really want to take that damage to get my static discharge going. Should I just go for Fusion and pray that I end up getting Snecko as my reward? Because I could go for Snecko. Yeah, go on then. But sadly I need to keep resting. Have we had any upgrades at all? No, fortunately the Molten Egg will help me with upgrades as we go along. But I've already picked up 3 unupgraded attacks. Streamline could really do with an upgrade. But yeah, I'd rather not die, especially with the Spicy Elite coming up next. Hello, Gremlinob. Nice that I can early Echo form against you. And Zap as well. But now, I gotta magic myself a bit. Oh, excellent Core Surge from the get-go. Then I'm not going to be made frail by you. It's also nice extra damage. Doom and Gloom evokes my Dark, but I'd really rather not take the extra. Thump, thump. I can't really afford to buff him up yet more. Would I want to scrape for all those juicy 0-cost cards I have? I think not. Just do the damage. And maybe scrape as well, because we need to do the damage. No, Streamline is gone. Hopefully I got rid of the curses as well. Can't say for sure. Ah, tell you what I got rid of. Dual Cast. Dual Cast would have done a number on this sucker. Uh-oh. Vulnerable or not, I think I'm still eating this. Okay. Dual Cast, please. That's not Dual Cast, but it works. It works. Ceramic Fish, add cards, gain gold, Emerald Key, Replacement Potion, and... well, they're all pre-upgraded, and to be honest, that Rebound Plus could work very nicely with my Streamline if they come together, which is not a granted. Especially with my lack of draw, that's really not something I can take for granted. No, there's no way it's Claw. Even if I have Scrape, there's no way it's Claw. Gotta get Claw for that 0-cost deck, right? Compile Driver. Does 10 damage and draws 1 or 2. It'll always draw at least 1. I'll take it. It's essentially a Pummel Strike, and you wouldn't turn down a Pummel Strike. A Pommel Strike. That's an easy Echo, but I could Streamline. Gaining Frailty is unfortunate. That Cultist has to go. All those 0-cost cards I can get. Maybe I need some powers to help me out here. Sure. And defend barely defends. Am I going to be sad about scraping through some of this? Almost certainly. But I think what I need to do is scrape you. Ah, but even scrape striking you doesn't leave you in range for that. Ah, I should have hit you so you wouldn't hurt me back. Whoa, I made a terrible error there. Why did I think the incoming damage wouldn't be a problem? I don't know, but I did. Yeah, I had an explosive potion as well. Big mistakes made. Reinforced body. Jake loves the reinforced body. It's not pre-upgraded like Orb Lightning, and it's not Rainbow, but it's an amazing block card. Okay, I'm dead if I don't rest. Hexaghost or no Hexaghost. I don't think we've taken a single upgrade on our rests so far. Alright, turn 1 Echo is going to make my life a lot easier. Some immediate block will possibly make my life easier. Or would I rather get going on damage? Nah, it might draw me something that I don't want. Well, they're both going to draw, aren't they? Do the damage. Ah, Shame doesn't exhaust. God, that's nasty. Right, and he comes with 2x6. What do we do about that? We wish that we'd taken the other card, that's for sure. Smack him twice so that Streamline is free. And then just take what little block we can. And now... double up my power for scaling. Yes, yes, I guess. If I ever take damage, I'm going to be loaded on lightning orbs. Nothing zero cost to bring in here. Should I just do the damage now? Because if I take the damage, this thing's going to pump up anyway. It's going to pop off and not do double 18 damage. Have some faith. Don't want to scrape my way through this stuff, though. Double up fusion, have unlimited energy. Not useful because I don't have the draw to go with it. Double defend, take a little less. Well, I need to take a lot less in this fight overall. Oh, crumbs. Still had energy left. How could this have happened? Compile, give me draw opportunities, please. That's nice. Coming with 6, so I only need to block a little bit. We're doing damage, we're getting there, but he's also getting there. Buffing up and about to hurt me some more. Let's get that double streamline in. Thunk thunk. Sure. Yeah, see now he's starting to mean business. He's got deadly on me, so what do we do about that? Can we kill you? 10 and 10 and 8 and 8 for 30 something. This is important. For 36, then I need to do another 13. I don't have another 13. Or do I? Alternatively, I just kill you next turn because I've got Scrape, Strike, and Strike. This will also evoke me for some more energy so that I can do all the things. Isn't that just sad? We still have Explosive Potion. Is that Explosive Potion worth saving me a tiny amount of health? Because you are dead next turn, there's no question about that. I think I'll hold on to the Explosive Pot. That does mean I need to not die. Oops. Whew. Okay, okay. I didn't notice the burn. Did absolutely not notice the burn, but of course him doing some damage on me evoked the Dark Orb and away he went. Should have used the potion, because I got a replacement one that's better anyway. And what are we looking at here? I don't know why I had replying to... Was that Aelicious? Oh, cool. Aelicious is around. What a guy. What works with what I do? Electrodynamics, huh? Counter synergizes with my doom and gloom and my starting symbiotic virus quite badly, but I already have Core Surge, and it does answer a lot of Act 2 problems. Oh, this doesn't. I think I'll take the Slaver's Collar. Was really hoping for Snacko, but no Snacko. I clearly need to rest all the time, so I'm not taking Coffee Dripper. I don't think I play that many cards, so Choker probably wouldn't be that bad, but the thing about the robot is that he can very quickly turn into a guy that does play a lot of cards. So, Slaver's Collar just because it doesn't have the downsides. Alright, well at least I'm consistently getting through Act 1. Velvet Choker is a no, 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 no. It can be done, but it's a rough one to be done. It's probably my least favourite energy relic. I think I'd rather have Ectoplasm than Velvet Choker. I think I'd rather have Sozu than Velvet Choker. Limits your options too much. I absolutely need the shop. I could do both the shops, or I could do one of the shops. Take one shop, guaranteed elite afterwards, take the upgrade. I'm so short on upgrades right now, so take as many bonfires as you can. Hello, wish I had Melter. Instead I've got Echo. And now I'm shamed, so I'm already frail before he even hits him with frail. Streamline, streamline, reinforce. This is about to be a very sad fight, I think. Always was. Core Surge. Well, he's already hit me with every shade of frail under the sun. I think I just need to go for the damage right now. That said, if I can avoid some even more damage, I should avoid it. Frailty doesn't affect the orbs, which is good for us. How about you just die now? That is why I'm absolutely loving the symbiotic virus and not having the cracked orb. Just 2 or 3 turns in, dual cast becomes a real elimination. Holy moly, a reinforced body that's upgraded? Get in here. Alright, that pretty much solves my block game. I just need a hologram or 2 so that I can fetch them back whenever needed. They're all attacking. It's an immediate 18 of pain coming in. Can't imagine. Well, I might get that evoke a lightning orb whenever you're attacked thing here. Oh, well, how about we just get Echo Form for free? What if we Echo Form our Echo Form? Or we focus on taking less damage? Let's not get greedy, let's try and take a bit less damage. There. Yeah, outrageously aggressive birds here. Glad I didn't have the Philosopher's Stone, because then I would have 36 incoming here with no recourse. Yeah. However, they're still all attacking me. Electro reinforce anyway. That'll do me 18 against the 26. It's probably my best play. Especially since you're already dead, so yes. Yes, please. Yeah, this is considered an easy fight, by the way. The 3 birds are one of the early, I think, the 2 fights that you get coming in here. So is Angry Avocado. It's madness. This game has some messed up priorities. More capacity. Automaton's my enemy. I don't have another way of gaining orb slots, but I'd rather keep both of these and have another capacity. Loop with a plus on it. But a self-repair to keep me alive. I want both. But I can't have both, so I'm going to take self-repair to keep myself alive. Obtain a relic, gain another curse. No, we can barely handle the 1 curse that we have right now. Centurion and Mystic. Mystic immediately coming out with a Pain Train. I'll get Echo Form down and see what my random power is. It's Buffer! Why, thank you. That's better than playing my block. Although being frail is not very welcome. I would love to double that self-repair, but I'm certain I can't afford to. Not yet, at least. Thanks, defend, defend, electro, strike. Oh, that's sad defense. Playing electro twice evokes my Dark Orb without having much to show for it. Might do it anyway, though. Because double defending gives me so little. Now you're going to waste your next turn healing, I believe. Good, that gives me opportunities. But opportunities for what? Probably double dooming and glooming? That was a mistake. Because now the Centurion is going to rock my world, and I didn't play self-repair. It's possible that I can get my reinforced body in on time. It's also possible that I don't at all. There's my reinforced body, that's what I'm talking about. So my dream is to... Oh god, it's both of them. That is a problem. Also, that wants to kill you. My dream is that I roll my... self-repair. Just kill him? No, I really need to get self-repair going. Look at my poor health. So hopefully it comes right now and then I just finish him off. That's not it, and I can't defend, so I do have to kill him. What a shame. Should have played self-repair when I had the chance. My goal was to kill the Centurion and leave the Cleric alive, but it didn't go that way. Focus Pot beats Dex Pot. Streamline with a plus on it beats my old Streamline. But I am clogging my deck if I do that. I'm gonna pass. Hello, Snecko. Nice of you to join me. Let's get that shame out of the way. I like seeing myself repair with my dual, with my Echo Form. I do not like seeing it coming in at 3 cost, meaning I can't do it and defend. It's kind of a waste to play it then. I'll just take the damage right back. Should probably just get you going and then reinforce the damage away. Yeah, not at 3 cost we don't. And again, let's make sure we're dealing with no problems here. Although if I zap, I evoke that, get the block, and still full block. Give me lots of free lovely powers. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Don't know what he was trying to hit me with, but I'm glad I had my double artifact for that. Now I'm a little less happy about my lack of, well, self-repair for one. Maybe I could scrape self-repair, but that required... No, then I wouldn't be able to double play it. I don't think I have an out other than just killing you right now. I should scrape though, right? Maybe I draw self-repair at 1 cost. Or 0 cost, rather. Ha ha ha! He knows what he's doing! He absolutely knows what he's doing. There we go, 7 health back. Doom and Gloom with a plus, but also a chill. I have a lot of energy. Chill goes away. Random powers. Give me chill. Do we go crawling for a heal yet again? Or do we finally get started on our much needed upgrades? Poor robot needs to plug itself in. Now, finally, the shop. What do you have for me? I could bottle an attack. Do I have an attack worth bottling? To a degree, Core Surge, if and only if I also had that +4 focus card. Always the Prism. Ruin every deck with the RNG. No way. That would be mad. That pair is far too expensive. Huh. I don't like anything here, other than a card remove, obviously. Get rid of these smelly strikes. Whoa, whoa, what are you talking about, Jake? Get rid of the curse. Somebody thought I was going to get rid of that strike there. Nah, none of it's what I want. Although I'm fighting Automaton, there is an argument for Melter. Not a very good one, though. Maybe I should have taken 2 shops. There is no other shop. These don't really strengthen me in any meaningful way. I'd never pay that much money for 10 hit points. I think I just pass here, and that is terrible. Because that means Book of Stabbing has its filthy way with me, and it opens up with 14 damage that I cannot avoid. Oh, well. Oh, wellity well. Okay. Could some free powers help me? How about Echo Echo? With triple Echo form, surely we can't lose. Let's see what our other cards are. Electrodynamics would taint the well, so to speak. Oh my. Oh my. Does it always spawn 2 identical powers? I don't think so, but it now has done that each time, hasn't it? This would evoke the lightning orb, which I don't particularly want to do right now. Not the lightning, the plasma orb. I might just get self-repair down whilst the going is acceptable. I'm very close to dying anyway. Ah, I should have played Potion of Capacity. Oh well, I did not. And that could be my bacon thoroughly baked. But for now, let's deal the damage that we can deal. If only I had calipers. Alright, I should actually be able to pull my way through this. Just wish I had more draw. With this kind of energy, heavens yes. I gotta get the damage going with dual cast, whether I like it or not. Even if it evokes my beloved plasma orb. Alright, the battle should be mine, but yeesh. At least I got self-repair down a little bit. Should be mine, right? I think I have little choice but to... Well, no, I can cool-headed, get some frosty play in. Maybe get some... Oh boy, could have done with some of these. That's alright though, you're dead. You're deader than dead. Gold-plated cables. Your rightmost orb triggers its passive an additional time. Every time? I wonder if that works with loop. If you have loop and gold-plated cables, does it trigger its effect 4 times? I don't know, and I don't have loop. And this doesn't change that. I'm told yes and no. What's in you? Do we take another curse? We really don't have draw, and we really can't afford it. I'll take it, though. Unplayable and ethereal. At least clumsy goes away, so it's not that bad. And Happy Flower is really good. So get in here, Happy Flower. Can I finally afford an upgrade, please? No, sir. You cannot. It stacks additively. Okay, I have Loop down and I have a Dark Orb. It's my turn. Does it evoke 2, 3, or 4 times with the gold-plated cables? Evoke's the wrong word. Do its passive, I guess. Oh, hey, sweet. See that clumsy we just got? How about we don't have it? Wait, what's their reward if you give them a rare card? Isn't it something phenomenally good? I could live without electrodynamics. It's basically an added loop effect. Thank you, that helps. 10 max HP. Probably better just to lose clumsy. Give them clumsy and get myself a spirit poop. They're not happy that you offered a curse that fizzles in a meek black smoke and we get something. Take it. Anything to get rid of my accursed curses. But we can finally upgrade. Oh my lord. With choices like this. What do I even upgrade? I don't think I have great cards for upgrading. My other reinforced body, perhaps. Fusion to be cheaper. Dual cast into 0 cost. That's not a huge deal because I already have Cursed Key and Slaver's Collar. I think I'd rather have my other reinforced body reinforced for a lot more body. Yeah. This is probably going to save me more health than upgrading self-repair would gain me. Possibly. Possibly not. Alright. Help me out, Echo Form. Much as I'd love to white noise for my power, I don't think I want to take that 6 damage. On the other hand, it might be something like evoke electricity every time you get struck. I like random powers a lot, but they're also bum deal powers, so let's take the power. Hey, that could be useful. The Chosen One does not like me playing non-attack cards, but I rather like ultra-biased cognition. Ultra-biased cognition. Let's get that ultra instinct going. This darkness is going to ruin their lives. Get the frost going as well. Compile my drives. Kind of a shame, I'd love to dual cast already, but that thing needs to build up and deal tremendous damage. I certainly want my double self-repair down. But this is not making me popular. Just go for the full block. If I streamline and reinforce, I get 18 and 8. Need to get going on the damage, but need to also not take damage. Besides, look at this Dark Orb. It's a shame we already saw dual cast. This is less of a shame. Definitely get the super buffer going. Do I want to defend? Is this potion, focus potion, actually worth it? Saves me losing one of my buffers, and that could make a big difference. Also clogs me, potentially bricks me. He's thinking. It's a real horrible loss of a good focus potion. See if we can make do without. Yeah, the pots are there to be used. I don't deny that. Okay, now comes the pain. Oh, hello, ultra-biased cognition. Electrodynamics kills the bird, but I would really have liked that on Chosen. I think I have no choice but to play it right now. Biased into chill to evoke the Dark Orb. Biased, chill is probably the better way to get myself those frosty orbs. And gets rid of bird and gives me a lot of block. But now I need to take care of you. I can at least get through some of those dazeds. Now, do I electrodynamics or not? I kind of need the damage at this point, don't I? Plus I have a buffer for your next horrible thing. That's a good call. That was actually a pretty good run for an awkward fight. Oh yeah, buff up all you want. You're already dead. Alright, splendid. Tons of money though. I just wish there was a shop. There's a 9% chance that this is a shop, and I do hope that it is. Capacitor. Okay. Okay, we got a game going. Kind of have a game going. Oh, it's a fight. What were the odds? It's you again! Go away. I don't have free cards to scrape into. I'd rather not get rid of some of the stuff I have. Might just single play self-repair, get it out of my deck, rather than hang around to double it up. Odds of a fight were extremely high, given the Shrine last. Maybe so. What am I thinking here? Dual cast wouldn't work the way we want it to. It would dual cast the Dark Orb and then dual cast nothing. It might be double cool-headed. I've got energy but no good cards, so let's get some draw going with some Mr. Frosties. Well, that's also not great. We're not going to see dual casts soon enough, so let's just have it be gone. Get the chills going. Have our zap going. It's just everything, man. Everything. Finish off the cultist for me. Hey, for aces. Alright, what do we think about a load of powers? It worked last time, it will surely work again. Sure. I can actually buffer away some of the shot. Actually, between defend, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we got it. Full block, but goodbye buffer. Gotta remember the gold plate, yeah, the gold-plated orbs. That's what's making my dark go really good, really fast. Thonk, thonk. Reinforce gives me 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't think it's worth the fusion anyway. But all these dazed with my lack of draw is really hurting. Until it's a crucial fight and it gives you double hello world. That sounds like a disaster. Hello, capacitor. Sure. Where's my electrodynamics? Well, it's certainly not here. Could I just finish you off? I think I can. Whew, thank goodness for that, and I'm very glad I played self-repair early. Consume! Consume! Alright. If we could just find ourselves cognitive bias, bias cognition, we have a run. Maybe. We got the artifact. Alright, for once in my crummy life I can smith. And it's probably smith and consume. Alright, see if we can outscale the bronze automaton. Bottled Echo, very welcome. Do we immediately use our focus potion. Give me a good reason not to, because I'm not seeing one. I'm also playing Fusion for extra energy. Could play Doom and Gloom to get another Dark ready to go, because then it would be pretty amazing how much it scales up. But... and actually, I really don't need the extra energy. I've got 5. 5 with no reasonable way of blocking more. Yeah, it lets us double dual cast as well. That could be very handy. Get in here. Yeah, look at this one, outscaling the front one. Okay. How about we have a bajillion orb slots? Yeah. It's going to mean I can hold on to these and dual cast them at a more apt moment. And this is why I thought that getting extra energy wasn't so good. I have energy, I just don't have the card draw to use it. It's gonna hurt, but we can handle hurt. Ah, I wanted that. I wanted that as well. Well, I knew they were going to go, so I can't complain too much. Double the white noise, double the powers. Yee, almost good. Oh boy, that's a dangerous card early. Don't have my artifact to get rid of the focus loss. Might wait. If I wait and play this later, when it scrolls around later, and I have my double artifact, I can double this for immense focus gain. Self-repair at least draws a little bit. Cool head is just nice. Well, with that I've already got full draw, but Compile Driver also draws. Which one took what? You've got my Core Surge. I would really like that back. That is very nice. Well, now I certainly don't want Bias Cognition. This would dry up before we deal with Bronze Automaton for good. Alright, we're going somewhere. This guy does buff up, though, as you can see. But so do I. Do I want to double this thing? Or would I rather Potion of Capacity than use it? Potions are there to be used, but it might not be necessary for this fight. Oh man, just imagine the extra 6 focus. There's also something saying that I don't have to use the potion here. I can make do with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it'd be 5 orbs, wouldn't it? Still could work with it. Could absolutely work with it. I just really want to keep this potion for later. Gonna see if we can get by without using the potion. Now I've got 30 guaranteed block a turn, which is rather nice. And hopefully we can scale that up even better using double biased cognition. Hey, there's biased cognition, but now is not the time. Now is the time for getting my artifact back. Ooh, if I get the artifact back now, I don't get to double play it, which is a problem. But I want it back anyway, so give it to me. Could just do it once, right? Nothing saying I have to double my bias cognition. It's already a ton of stuff, so I'm gonna do this once. Do you not take the focus down? You're about to hyper beam me, but I've already got 42 guaranteed block, plus whatever's coming my way. I could also just laugh it off, couldn't I? I don't even need to double that thing down, I can just smash you while I'm at it. Yeah, no, it is not further consuming time. Whew, okay. Wish I could kill you right now, but dual casting this is almost a waste. Almost. I mean, that's 100 overkill damage on the orb. Maybe do it anyway? Strikes and scrape kill. Yeah, I certainly don't want to take that, though. I know I could strike, scrape, dual cast, but then I don't have defense myself. Does Artifact counter the consume orb loss? No, orb loss is not a debuff. I think I'll just focus on doing a bit more damage to you. How much reinforcing do I need? Because I got 30, 42. So just 2 energy on that and I'm good to go. Come and have a go. If you think you're hard enough. How's that for shrugging it off? What are we looking at here? Actually, I don't want to play any of these 3 cards because then I would evoke my Dark Orb the way I don't want to. So I'll just kill you. Oh my. Well, there's my Electro back, but now is not the time. Now we just sit and wait until it's dual cast a clock to put an end to the Bronze Automaton. Shouldn't be too hard to deal with whatever he throws at me. Shouldn't be too hard. Not really paying attention to whether or not I can block everything he does. Quite confident with this, but that's exactly how I died previously. Alright, goodbye Bronze Automaton. Blep. Alright, not bad. Oh, well, would you look at that? Look at what has come to play. My very own biased cognition to go with my very own Echo Form and my very own Core Surge. If I get them all played in that order, Echo Form, Core Surge, biased cognition, that is pretty much a win con. Sadly, it's the only one that's not upgraded, but let's go. I don't need more energy. What do I want? I wouldn't mind Snecko. I need the draw. That's not Snecko, but I would love an inserter. Orb slot problems dealt with. Alright, now we got a robot build going. Sure, transform and upgrade would be great for getting rid of these strikes. What was the other one? I didn't even look at it. Well, I looked at it, but I've already forgotten what it was because inserter just seemed like the answer. Okay, we've already taken care of Spicy. We do need to open up a chest. I want as many shops as I can, both before and after the chest. So I think the route I'm seeing is this. Maybe take the Spicy route. Well, it's not that spicy, it's just more heavy. Actually, it's the same. It's a forced elite from this point on anyway. Where's my other merchant? Ooh. I think there's a lot of forced eliting going on here, isn't there? So if I want 2 merchants, I gotta face elite. And that elite is forced by this merchant. These merchants force this elite and this elite, so shopping goes hand in hand with elites. Some might say that's a good thing. Some people think, just fight every elite there is, they make you stronger. Like, yeah, but they also can kill me. Act 3 elites can murder you in a bad draw. That's a good point. I don't have draw. I haven't found any draw options other than... Well, would you count Compile Driver? Not really. I want draw that I get every turn, or at least big draw cards. I'd like to take more events as well. I love Act 3 events, and Act 2 events. Just love events. But let's go for it. Bearing in mind that we start with Glorious Echo Form. And then we start with getting some pain. Okay. Love the fact that Dark Orb just buffs up as fast as it does, though. It's so nice. This is a little unpleasant. Because I don't have block. Yeah, I don't have block at all. I could play the Compile Driver. That would get me 2 draws. Yeah, I will. Okay, that's kind of block. In fact, I'm just going to play all of my block options here. Because chill is my way to get block. Should I capacitor? Can't imagine needing more of these, and I don't have great frost generation, do I? Yeah, I could see it happening. Hey Jake, you should end the run right now. There's a German saying, you should stop when it's best. I try not to live my life by German phrases. Of course, we've already lost dual cast, haven't we? Oh hum. What a shame, because now is the time when it would really kick some ass. And now I wish I hadn't played capacitor, because then I could doom and gloom and fusion and put an end to you. Boy, this has actually turned very bad very quickly. Because again, I don't have block. How does this keep happening to me? In comes the pain. Okay, if white noise doesn't give me a way to block or evoke, I'm dead. It's kind of a way to block. Those are also kind of ways to block. Oh god, this went very bad very fast. This is meant to be an easy fight, and by many accounts it is. This is telling me that my draw game is too pathetic. I think I'll still take Cool-Headed, because that's Frost and a draw. Both of which I would quite like right now. Well, it's not deadly. Yikes. Forget the Act 3 elites, the Act 3 normals are putting me in my place. What am I thinking about with Cool-Headed? I'd like to play Cool-Headed, then Reinforced Body if that doesn't result in me dying. That gives me 3 times 9, which is 27. That's nowhere near enough, heavens no. Where did it all go so wrong? Save me. Although I don't know what would save me. Not this. Wow. Very swiftly murdered by schmucks. What was wrong with this deck? Okay, well here's something that was wrong. Never got anywhere with my removes. I was sitting on 650 unspent gold, which should have been spent on removing crappy cards, but no draw. That's one of the reasons I love Snecko. It instantly answers all your draw problems. We had no skimming, no overclocking, which I don't like anyway. Not playing Cool-Headed in the previous fight was a mistake, you think. Dual cast was too expensive. Nah, dual cast problem was that I didn't want to play it when I had it early, and I kept getting it early. I wanted to wait and play it when my Dark Orb was leveled up, but dual cast kept coming in turn 1 or turn 2. Oof. Alright, well, how's that streak looking? Still says 0? Alright, let's go for it. Come on, Crummy Robot. Let's try and get somewhere. Yeah, Scrape was a liability. We had to get rid of Claw early as well, I think. Did we have Claw in that one? Don't know, they all start melting together. It's so hard to build a defect deck. He can go in so many different directions, but if you just half-heartedly go into any of them, you can't really make much of it. But you already know this guy sucks. If I want the Spicy Elite, it's a 3 Elite. A very immediate 3 Elite. So I don't think we're going Spicy route this time. It's almost a forced Elite. I could take the 100 gold and get myself a quick leg up in the shop. I could get a rare card that makes everything work. I could even get my... Oh, I get to choose it as well, but... Hang on, we choose the curse. Or we get the curse, we choose the rare card, we get rid of the curse, and then using our ultra good rare card, and it will surely be ultra good, we can take on Elite, Rest, Elite, Treasure, Elite, Elite, Believe, Writhing, and Biased Cognition. Let's go. Well, we're instantly writhing. It'd be significantly improved if you could just take Hello World out of the pool so the random power generation would stop pulling it. It is a bit of a bum when it does that. Also gotta remember I do not have 4 energy by default. It's easy to forget. Get ourselves a potion, get ourselves some options. Chill with Biased Cognition. You could say Cold Snap instead of Chill, but since I only have 3 energy, Chill speaks to me a bit more. Cold Snap is renewable, unlike Chill. I'll take Chill anyway. Chill is always better. You know that's not true. Right, we can look at things and we can want the things. Oh, we can really want the thing. Can I have both? Oh, I can have both. Reinforce my body and get rid of Writhe. No, I was 1 penny short. That's a damn shame. I love Reinforced Body. It's good for everything. It takes dexterity buffs well. It takes Snecko well. It works whether you have lots or very little energy. It's a lovely dense block card. But it's not my lovely dense block card, at least not yet. Much as I love events, I need card rewards, potion rewards, money rewards. Although events could be all of those things. Chill. Chill. Alright. 1 defend, 1 strike, and we are already done here. Although I am weakened. Ooh. I thought I said we're done here. Now we're done here. Ooh, right. No, we're not. That was a mistake by me. I should have defended. I didn't realize he hadn't curled up yet. That was damage I just took for free. Early Consume. Very difficult thing to take. I can't replenish the orb slots. It's a very expensive card to play. I shouldn't take it. I can't really afford it. Charge Battery seems better. Block card and setup card. What do we have here? We've got immediate chill, immediate bias, immediate strike. Situations like this, just play bias immediately. This fight isn't going to go on for more than 4 turns anyway. Get that damage going. Can I just kill you now? Not quite. But you are essentially dead. Essentially dead? 5 and 6? Yeah, you're dead. Phew. White Noise. Turbo. Do you like the random nature of White Noise? It could be anything. It could even be Biased Cognition. My fight is against Hexaghost. Powers are certainly good for scaling against Hexa. That Turbo card doesn't really work well with anything I have currently. I'll take White Noise. Relic Chance. I'll click it 3 times. 1. Oh, there we go. Rummaging through the metal and burning acid, we grab ourselves 2 additional relics down the line once we find them. This is actually quite horrible. Hopefully Bias Chill can get me through this. But Gremlinob is someone I do not have an answer to. I have no damage cards whatsoever. This is my last opportunity to back away, and it's a very good idea to back away right now. Yeah, no way. I don't have the damage to deal with these guys. I may have Biased Cognition, but all I can reasonably do with it is defend. Is there any way that I can win with this? No, not with no damage cards. I have to recede a little bit and look towards Maybe upgrading bias cognition, extra bit of focus, and another turn of not losing all that focus. White noise being free? I think bias cognition is the better option. It's such a good card, why not invest into it? Okay, I need card rewards that do damage. Where's my Sunder at? Take care of this guy on the back, shall we? See, I'm already feeling the lack of my damage abilities. Okay. Lightning could kill you. 50% chance. I'll take that. Good job. And there's Chill, coming a day late and a dollar short. Matryoshka has a 75% chance of only giving commons. It's pretty bad. Wow, that does sound bad. How dare it work like that? I don't think a strength potion's getting me out of this situation better, but I'll take it anyway. Ball lightning, yes. Yes, especially since I have the thingamajigger. However, cold snap might be even better. It's not damage, but it solves my block problems pretty nicely. That art lightning alone could probably work wonders against the elite. But if I take the elite, I'm not able to get this bonfire. But if I don't take the elite... I would actually think Ball Lightning is better against Gremlinob. You need to smash Gremlinob for as much damage as possible. Might live to regret that. Later, if it weren't Act 1, I'd be far more interested in the Cold Strike than the Ball Lightning. Do I think I can take an Elite right now? No, I think I'll focus my efforts into just doing one Elite, one later Elite. Alright, double parasitic rat things. I have no block, it seems. Could I kill you? It would seem no, so... Well, could I? 8 damage, 8 damage, 7 and 6 damage. 8, 8, 7, 7, 16, 14, 30. There's a minor chance you could die. And it didn't happen. Okay, 7, 7, 7. As long as one of you is in the death range, or better yet, already dead, then the fight is solved. Bias Cognition says get orbs. Chaos is not good, though. I don't think any of these are particularly good. Claw's not damage. Claw is 3 damage, but it takes a draw. So it could even take away from a strike that would do better. Claw is dead draw. Unless you miraculously get loads of it. Alright, double relic. Help me out. Potion belt helps. Centennial puzzle is draw. That's both very good. I'll take it. I think I'd rather take the guaranteed upgrade than a fight right now. What would I be upgrading? Probably white noise. Make it free. Free power is good power. Yeah, claw needs commitment to the claw, and you might never see another claw. Ooh, triple mushroom. I already struggled with double mushroom, but let's go. Are they all attacking? No, only 2 of them are attacking, and we immediately get some lovely Chilean air. So I think this is Zibbity Zap Chill. Charge my batteries. Rattle me bones. It's a shame it targeted the middle one. Could have done with the one that's buffing up, but now you are buffing, so it's okay. Get a buffer for free. 5, 10, In comes 17. I don't want to lose the buffer though now, do I? So I should probably Ball Lightning, then Jewel Cast, then well, actually that's already full block, isn't it? Although, what difference does it make? Okay, okay. Now we're doing the talking. Good. Now where's that damage that I've got up my sleeve? Okay. As long as I kill one of you. 7 and 6. Blap, blap. Charge battery doesn't help me, but the buffer will take the shot anyway. And away you go. Nice! Not too shabby. When we're vulnerable, we don't take bonus damage. Well, not so much bonus damage. Could be useful if we do find Gremlin Ob. Defragmentation or electrodynamics. It's probably electrodynamics. Probably definitely electrodynamics. Let's go for it. And some not quite free money. I have to be desperate not to take that. Yeah, with Hex, well, I'm more thinking this Elite probably deserves a rest. We'll rest and then see what our options are coming out of it. What am I hoping for? Now that I have Electrodynamics, I'm not that afraid of Sentries as long as I get it and Biased in early. Still terrified of Gremlin Ob. Not quite so terrified of Lagavulin. And it is Gremlin Ob, and I'm a little terrified. Have little choice but to... Ooh, do I even Strength Potion here? How confident am I that this guy dies? Not very. I'm going to drink that Strength Potion. And I will not be afraid of drinking my Energy Potion as well, if need be. Get me Arc Lightning, I need it badly. That's kind of what I said. All Lightning and get the Evocation in as soon as possible. Good, good, good. Now we just take the 8, we draw extra for it, and he should be dead. Well, he is dead. What's my random thingamajigger? Yeah, sure, Storm, why not? Be gone. Very nice Knob fight. Wouldn't have been so nice without Centennial Puzzle or Electrodynamics, so I'm glad I waited, and we get the mother of all substance. Meat on the bone. As long as we don't completely freaking die. We're going to enjoy healing every floor, or rather after every combat, as long as we're at 35 or below health, which will go up as our health goes up. Capacitor, yes. Heavens, yes. Okay, now we're starting to get a really nice orb build going. And there's no point healing. There's barely any point healing anymore with meat on the bone. Fights are even better for us. But what do we take here? Would love to just get some artifact now, then we'd seriously have a run going. I think it's Capacitor. Get even more orb slots. Hexaghost can be a long fight, so an early focus boost can be dangerous. This is the opposite of dangerous. This is quite bad. It's not terrible, I guess, but let's get that power scaling in. Storm! Oh, okay. If only I had any powers to go with that. I have one. It's better than a poke in the eye, as my mother would say. Just get everything down. There's nothing else to be done for it. Centennial. Give me all that. Where'd all that damage come from? Alright, maybe I do need my Biased in already. Just get the chill down. Get the bias down. That's going to draw some electricity, which will evoke electricity. Capacitor will not do me the same favor, but I could still do with it. The problem is I want a Capacitor and Electro, and I can't afford both unless I Energy Potion, which is absolutely worth it, because as I said, this is a damage race, so I have got to have everything available to do that freaking damage. I have full block, so thunk. Right, there we go. That should solve the Hexa fight, as long as I don't dead draw on a much needed block time. Okay, I can get by with just defend, defend, strike. But yeah, the damage these things do, I can just watch it go down, down, down. It can be a dangerous thing to see. I think I'll zap because I need the extra damage, and it solves my block problem as well. Alright. Come on now. This sorry sucker's gotta die. And I'm not talking about the robot. Alright, we're somewhere now. Get out of here, get out of here. Have we ever failed in Act 1 with the defect today? I don't think so. We'll get our energy potion back. And some real options. Reboot is draw. Buffer is good. But sometimes I think buffer is too expensive to be truly good. It takes an amazing upgrade. Becomes twice as good. I do really like reboot. Multicast doesn't look so bad with so many lightnings. I don't like multicast. Multicast is great if you can stack a huge amount of energy. But currently we have no way of doing that and no way of knowing what our boss relic is going to be. I think it's going to be reboot, because if nothing else, it's a free draw card. Okay, what are we hoping for? It's not a good Snecko deck. And there's not Snecko. Okay, I think it's Astrolabe. Getting a head start on removing the god-awful strikes off of the robot is great, and these two are not acceptable. I need to rest with robot, and curses are just too heavy for me. So Astrolabe... Is it just 3 strikes? Yeah. The strikes on the robot are ultra sucky. Alright, what are we hoping for here? Core Surge? Maybe Self-Repair? No, that's less good with the meat on the bone. Consume, now that we have Capacitor Plus. There's my Core Surge. It's already a good draw there. Barrage is whatever. Actually, Barrage isn't too shabby. Takes strength boosts really nice, and we should have a lot of orbs. And Cool-Headed pre-upgraded for Draw and Frost. That was pretty good. Happy with that. Am I happy enough to start slaughtering some Act 2 elites? Oh boy. Well, it's a forced elite. No getting out of that. Meat on the bone. It's very nice. That means that my rests can probably be used in upgrade. I'm not taking a spicy elite. Heavens no. No spicy elites on number 2, please. We have got very mediocre options for going to the shops. I'll take the early shops, try and get as much buffing up as I can do for the elite. Take the elite. Take the other forced elite, and then at least we get some upgrades or, if needed, desperate rests. Yeah, let's go. Birds. They're the word, and I don't like this word. What the hell is this? Should I just immediately try for better? I don't have a good block card. I don't have good cards in general. Chill would be a nice block card. Let's hope for chill. That's not chill, but it's too... well, it's actually just 3 very acceptable cards right now. Making me very glad I don't have Philosopher's Stone. And there's Centennial Puzzle drawing for me. Very welcome. Capacitor chill. With 4 focus, they're going to block 6 each. So it is, it's not quite full block thanks to you. It's going to make Barrage knock one of them out though, so I should Capacitor, chill, and then stop you from being a problem. Get out of here. And then get the Zippity Zap going for the hope for Electrodynamics. And just surge you while you're down. Just joining. How many tries are we on? We're not keeping count, Bouncing Buffalo, but it's probably 5 or more. The defect is not a pleasant character to play around with. Oh god, these guys are dead. Nice one. Are these nice? Aggregate solves my significant lack of energy if I just bloat with cards. Not always nice. There's nothing I particularly would like to target with recycle. I think it is aggregate. I know Ali constantly says how great aggregate is. Well, it's no great if you draw it on the bottom of your deck. Can be pretty good with defect because he has a lot of good tools for moving his deck around. Maybe not as good as silent. Of course, I don't have those tools currently. Take aggregate. Aggregate tells me I want to grab a lot of cards now. Will I pay all my gold? I would sooner die. Time for you to die, Red Mask gang. The Core Surge lets me not have to focus down Bear because he's not going to hit me with his massive debuff. Sadly, my defense game is a little lacking. I think I'll focus down Pointy. Although, what does this guy do? Does Romeo get you with a stat down? Because if he does, then Bear is going to be a problem. How about, rather than thinking about blocking, we think about keeping our 5 focus? I'm not so sure about that. Because the debuff he gives me is pretty grim, but I don't block, do I? I let my cards do blocking. I would also like to be able to defend. Truth be told, I'd like to do everything. I might just energy potion do all of this. I'm gonna smack you down, get my bias cog up. We'll see what Jewel Cast hits. Close, isn't it? Right, I want these as well. Yoink. Centennial gives me the draw. Bear gives me the -4, but there's my chill, just what the doctor ordered. So I can absolutely chill and even cool head my way out of this situation. Aggregation, not doing a lot for me. A dead draw, one could even reasonably say. And as long as you die, this is a full block. So you die. Oh, crumbs, I still had energy. Where was that coming from? Well, it shouldn't matter too much. Get electrodynamic. Get zippity zapping. If I zap, I do 8, 8, 8, and 8 for 32. That does not kill. No, it kills Bear, doesn't it? Yeah, because he's only a 31. Get out of here, Bear. Let's reboot for the hell of it. There's aggregate, but I can't afford it. Whew! No, Bear! Yes, Bear. Bear dead. You about to join him. Alright, not bad. Red Mask applying weak to all enemies is very welcome. We don't do a lot of status debuffing right now. We hope to change that. Hologram. What would I like to hologram at this point? A Core Surge that I miss, perhaps? Aggregate hologram's a lovely combination. Yeah, it's a little late for genetic now. Loads of money. Get us into that shop. Change my game, please. Ugh, I don't like Frozen Eye. It's a pain to play with, but it is very, very good to know exactly what's coming. Don't really have 0 costs that I want to scrape my way to. Certainly want to remove my last strike. Akabeko isn't good, or is it? You can save it for Barrage. What are the odds that I get set up for Barrage without doing any attacks? I don't think it's high enough. Potions are actually a not bad idea. I lack draw, so a Swift Potion already looks good. So does an Artifact Potion, really. Genetic Algorithm just needs 4 casts to be as good as Leap. If you had Bronze Scales, you would have killed the Heart the other day. Is that true? I suppose it would be. I don't often play with Frozen Eye because it's no fun to keep checking your deck each time you're in the middle of combat. And I don't really have the draw that helps with that currently. Let's see, we're fighting Chump. He's a pain in the bum. I'm no good at fighting champ. Only 40% potion chance. 3 fights and then an elite. I'm going to take the artifact potion. I'm going to take the swift potion. I'm going to get rid of this defend. That'll bring me down to 169. Not defend. I'm going to get rid of this strike. Screw strikes. And then... I'm going to play Frozen Eye. Let's go for it. So now with Frozen Eye, we already see what's coming our way. We know that Cool-Headed Zap, Capacitor, Reboot, and Aggregate are coming in that order. I use the mod Minty Spire to keep the cards here for me, saving me constantly going and checking my deck like that. Well, Aggregate gives me more energy next turn, but I don't... Cool-Headed also draws 2. This could just be charge, battery, electrodynamics. Or dual cast electro. I need to get going on that damage after all. Yeah, more damage is best damage, truly. But it could be that playing Chill right now to evoke one, and then dual cast to evoke the other is the superior damage. Depends on how long the fight goes on for, but we'll see what can be done. It's certainly going to punish me for my vast amount of skills or non-attacks I plan on playing. Okay, what's coming our way? Core Surge and Ball Lightning. Ascender's Bane, White Noise, lots of things are coming my way. Not sure I like them so much. I certainly want some more energy. This will give me 1 energy. Huzzah. Cool-Headed Core Surge Reboot. See where we end up with this. Got 2 energy, so if I get my bias cognition down, that'd be cool. White Noise works as well. Unblock damage, channel some lightning. Get my defense up and barrage you. Okay, I will happily take that. Chosen can be very, very awkward. And there's our Aggregate to again give us a little more energy that we can't really use. However, have some faith. Because we can hologram back Barrage, which is actually our best way of dealing damage right now, unthinkably. Almost dead. Almost dead. At least we full block. Okay, that worked out very well. And knowing what came later in the deck really helped. We couldn't hold our breath and wait for bias cognition. We just kill. Skim! Excellent. I need draw. I need energy, sure, but I need draw as well. Give me skim. Frozen Eye is in such a bad place on the good, fun axis. Yeah, so it's good that it's shop only. You must actively choose to take it. I hear once upon a time that was not the case. This is a poor choice for Aggregate because I don't have draw, but I could be convinced to use my Swift Potion because that's going to draw Skim with all this energy. It's also going to draw Bias Cognition. See, knowing this stuff is already so good. There's Cool-Headed as well. Heavens, yes. So yeah, we absolutely aggregate our way into drawing these cards. Because then I can Core Surge my Bias. Yes, yes. Yes. I don't have any draw in place just yet. Cool-Headed will give me a little bit. Did I say draw or block? Well, I don't have a lot of block right now. What am I thinking regarding that? Cool-headed, ball lightning, capacitor, skim doesn't give me much to work with. I might not be allowed to play capacitor. Maybe capacitor, cool-headed, charge battery to get some much-needed block. Battery, hollow battery again. The hologram doesn't give me enough energy. I've only got 13 cards in the draw pile. I'll be down to 11 with the hologram. Spending the hologram to get the batteries 2 cost to earn like 2. Rebooting for a small chance at getting aggregate. Now there's an idea. But yeah, hologram, if that draws, it only gives me neutral energy. So at best it's 3 block and exhausting my hologram. Cool, hollow, cool. That is pretty good. Definitely get behind that for block. Yeah, I'd quite like to see aggregate and cool-headed again. There's an argument that says charge your battery. What do I have? 7, 14, 15, 16, 17. Ugh, I can take 1. It even triggers Centennial. In that case, why not be ready for more? And reboot, because I like the cards I have. Yeah, okay, just gets better. Better and better. Hello, aggregate. It's kind of a shame. Kind of a shame that I don't have enough card bloat to make this even better, but I'll certainly get electrodynamic and then do absolutely nothing, because there's nothing to do. Ugh. Frozen Eye would be such a pain. Yeah, constantly having to press A to check your draw pile or clicking here. Yeah, no, I absolutely stand by using that. Ooh, Skim. Skim reshuffles my draw pile. I almost full block just using my Frosts, which is lovely. That works as well. Cold Snap, more cold. Cold-headed, more draw. Draw versus damage. Or draw versus having an attack. At this point, I kind of want card spam. I just wish I had more draw. Like, I would take another Skim in a heartbeat. But Cool-headed is draw. Recursion to manage the orbs? No. Recursion, I think, is more of a Plasma and Dark Orb card to have. I'll take Cool-headed. More Frosts, more draw, more better. But I do struggle on energy gain. If I could just bottle aggregate or have more control over my deck, that would be great. Although I suppose I know when it's coming. That's useful. Ish. This kind of sucks, though. It's Ball Lightning, Charge Battery, or Ball Lightning, Hollow Ball Lightning. I'm gonna get hexed no matter what. Artifact Potion to block the Hex. I'd really rather keep the Artifact Potion for my focus gain. At least when we know what's coming, the Hexes aren't so bad, although they're still pretty bad. The damage needs to be done, but the extra energy next turn when I can skim is also very welcome. We're looking at 10 extra damage, or... Let's see, aggregate is going to give 3 energy, it's plus 2. Bringing me up to 5. 5 with skim. Gonna take the extra energy next turn, hopefully I don't regret it. Yeah, dazed run, here we go. And we'll be suffering, because all we really do are skills. Aggregate, give me some energy. Skim, give me some cards. Cool-headed, reboot, defend. Gotta hurt you. Gotta get my orbs. Gotta get them filled with things. Now there's our cool-headed, but do I dare reboot? Could come with some very big downsides, because at least next turn we know we're getting electrodynamics. Next turn it's Zap, Electro, Cool-Headed. Or really it's Cool-Headed, Electro. Trouble is, Chosen likes to hit you hard next turn, and that's not block. It is damage though, and this guy needs to take some damage. Or I could reboot right now, then I actually get to use some of my energy right now. I'll take that. I'll take the risk. When in doubt, gamble. When in doubt, gamble. When in doubt, gamble. When in doubt, gamble! Well, we still get electrodynamics coming up, but I don't think that's improved our situation much. Centennial helping by drawing some of that out, and I'm not getting quite so whomped because you didn't hurt me so bad. Okay, if I can block this, I can buffer the other thing. Definitely gonna chill my way out of this a little bit. If I Electro then chill, I'll evoke the Frost for extra block. Wait, is that really what I'm saying? No, either way these are getting evoked. Would I rather have Electric on the front or Frost? Probably rather have Electric on the front for dealing more damage. Oh no, it doesn't matter. Frost is going to be on the front. Yeah, I think it makes absolutely no difference what I do. I can't play Electro and Buffer, which is a bit of a pain, this being the pain. Electro first, so you hurt them both. Surely it doesn't matter which one gets played first. Because the chill was not about to evoke the front ones unless the Electro ones were already in place. What could be convincing is playing dual cast right now. Then I do 8 and 8, but let me think. 3 and 3 and 3 and 3. It's going to do 8, 8, 16, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Now we got perfect lethal just playing chill. We don't need to dual cast as well. But if I chill then dual cast, I get some better block against this. That's pretty good. So yeah, 6 kills you. Doesn't take care of you. And I only have 8 block coming in against 35. Could improve it like that. Could deal 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6 for 36 against you. So is it damage or is it block? Coming up is Skim, Defend, Charge Battery, Bias, Cognition. I think I just need to take my School of Hard Knocks and deal some damage on Chosen. Yeah, we got meat on the bone, don't we? And now we're on meat on the bone range, so that's not too shabby. Now we get every shade of biased. I'll just charge my battery for next turn. Oh god, next turn looks grim. Dazed, 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 defend, hollow. With 8, 8, 8, and 8 coming in, that seems insufficient. I better skim through this garbage then. Oh look, it's aggregate, just when we needed it. It's pretty bad. I'll hologram back Barrage and then put you out of your misery next turn. And I'll have extra energy with which to do so. Yeah, no, seemed too dangerous otherwise. Hey, Electro, coming to save me. You tell me I didn't play Electro? No, I played Creative AI earlier, didn't I? Ah, it all makes sense now. Alright, anyway, that means you're dead, so that's fine by me. Be gone. Smoke Bomb. Terrible potion, but could be the difference between living and not living. Seek is a gimme. Seek is amazing. Seek is as good as your best card is. It just gets the card, it doesn't make it free or anything, but that is already amazing. Want Bias Cognition, you want Core Surge, you want Aggregate, it's all there. And it's even better when it's upgraded. In fact, it's twice as good when upgraded. So it's actually my front runner for an upgrade right now. More so than Aggregate, more so than Skim. But first we have to get through this fight. It's the Book of Stabbing, back for more. Uh-oh. Well now, this won't be a long fight, so I might as well just play Biased Cognition, but after that I might as well just reboot. Yeah, Bottled Seek is amazing, no doubt about that. No point blocking the lack of focus, this guy's got to die inside those turns, but are we gonna have a choice? We're gonna have a chance? Next turn doesn't look so hot, especially with only 3 energy. The 3 energy is kind of burning me. Could also artifact the bias, but if I don't get a good setup... the Book of Stabbing scales immensely. He gains extra damage every turn. And since he multi-hits, that's a lot of damage. I'm going to bias and reboot, and if things look really bad, I'm not going to be afraid of using that smoke bomb that I said was useless. Did that really change out my deck? I can skim into cool-headed, but then that's all my stuff gone. Still taking damage here. And I'm not dealing any real damage. Yeah, lack of energy is hurting us here. No early aggregate either. What's coming after that? So after this, we get essentially a horrible draw, and there's my Seek all the way at the bottom, and there's aggregate bottom decked. Sometimes you have to admit that it's just not your fight. Well, before we throw that, what's in white noise? Defrag. That doesn't change things sufficiently. Yeah, with no real damage output and draws looking the way they are. You can afford to, yeah, I can afford to take a bit of damage. The thing is, I doubt this is going to be just a bit of damage. He's going to hit me for 1 and give. He's going to hit me for 2 and give me a wound. Then he's going to hit me for, what is it, 6 by 2? Then he's going to hit me for 21. Then he's going to hit me for 8 by 8. It's just going to go up and up and up. Yeah, next turn looks really bad. True enough, a little bit of damage putting me into Meat on the Bone wouldn't be too bad. I assume Meat on the Bone procs at the end of combat even if you run away. But yeah, next turn is Defend, Ascender's Bane, Dual Cast, Defend, Cool-Headed, Chill, Charge Battery, and Seek. And with my focus on its way down, I can't wait this fight out. And a lot of my good cards I'm not getting played yet, even. Passing 1 turn wouldn't be enough to get me down into Meat on the Bone territory. Passing 2 might. We'll take a risk. I don't know if it'll proc on running. It says at the end of combat. Running is still the end of combat. Undeniable. Let's get chilly. Let's get some damage going as best we can. Let's chill out some more. I mean, I have enough defend to get me through so far, kind of. Aggregate's going to be pretty good next turn. Let's keep that in mind at least. And I'll block so I have even more more energy for next turn. Alright, maybe the Heart of the Cards can see us through this, because that's an alright aggregate. And we've also got Seek, which is unupgraded, sadly. What would I seek to help me out here? I might even seek Skim. Because Skim will then get me defend. Wait, that's not what I want at all! If only Seek did 2 things, then I would probably seek Hologram Skim. Then I could Hologram Aggregate Skim and play everything. We ain't dead yet, which is something worth considering. So what I can do is seek Capacitor, play Capacitor, play Zap, play Barrage, play Dual Cast. Get 9... Yeah, get full block. Alright, we're still in the fight. This is Horror Show, though. 15, 25... That's assuming I play everything, which I can't really. Hollowing Aggregate is dead neutral. Hollowing Dual Cast, on the other hand, still doesn't really do anything for me. Could play my Dex Potion and potentially see my way through this, but this is getting very expensive and his hits are getting very painful. What's next turn anyway? Maybe I should just take the meat on the bone territory and be done with it. Defend, 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 that and that. Means I'm still taking 10? Oh boy, no, that's not acceptable. Then I took the damage in vain, huh? Alright, we're on 19. 24. 29. Taking 6. Down into meat on bone territory. Look at that lovely throbbing meat on the bone. And now it just looks like extreme pain, because it is. There's a whole lot I cannot do here. I mean, hell, let's face it, we are gone from this fight. Nothing's pulling us out of here except for the smoke bomb. I'm glad it's there, because I'd be dead if it weren't. Now, do we get meat on bone? Yes! Okay, so we traded that potion for a minute amount of healing. But yeah, that forced elite. And there's another elite, but at least it's not Book of Stabbing. And I still have my extra thingamajigger coming in. Upgrade Seek. For not Seek, the other one. Yeah, Seek, actually. Draw 2 cards. It's a shame that you exhaust, but I'll take it. And now, double reward it is. The boot! The boot? What's that going to do for me? Well, Memori could block the 999 gold's double normality curse, but still. Grim. Transform 2. Transform 2 defends, you say? I could get behind that. My defense game becomes very sad, but when was it not? Double energy and capacitor. Double energy is only good when you have some energy to begin with. I don't. But you can seek it with some other way of energy. I could seek aggregate double energy and end up with loads of energy, but that doesn't solve my draw problems. I just realized I can mouse over your relics, see what they do in Twitch. So neato. Yeah, I use some kind of Twitch plugin for that. I forget the name of it. Slay the relics. Oh boy, double shielders. Core Surge and Barrage coming up. My Bias Cognition is not next turn, but the turn after. Seek's pretty far down the deck. Alright. I don't know what these guys do. I think they just constantly shell out some block. Cool-headed Core Surge Capacitor. Okay, well, I can't run away from this fight, so I better make it worth my while. They spam block an ally every turn, unless they're alone, in which case they attack every turn. Ooh. Boy, that is some big block to give to your buddies, and that is some big damage for me to be looking right at. Kinda need to electrodynamics to get some damage going, but I'm about to face some pain. No amount of skimming, aggregating, double energying is getting me out of this hot load of nonsense. I can at least get Ascender's Bane out of my face, but this is about to hurt. Really hurt. Yeah, wow, that block that they're doing, what a pain! Ah, of course, aggregation, double energy when I can't really use them. But I do like the bias. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a play here that lets me get a lot of energy. And I think it's hologram skim, aggregate double energy. Because that's going to fill back up my draw pile. But my draw pile's not going to be that big, actually. Because my load of cards isn't that big, and my hand is really fat right now. Yeah, if I hollow and skim, then I have 1 energy, and then I play aggregate. And it's only going to aggregate 8 cards to bring me back up to only a little, so I actually think it's just double energy to bring me up to 4. Which is sad. At least I'm not being attacked this turn, so I can focus all out offense. It'd be better if double energy were free, because it brings your energy down to 2, then up to 4. If it were free, it would just double it up to 6. But yeah, aggregate is in the wrong place. The very wrong place. Alright, well, so be it. I think it's capacitor biased. I have my artifact to get rid of the strength down here. White noise me a power. Ooh, nice. Get my massive amounts of chill going, and now I should be able to hold my own pretty well, but the gremlin leader hits really hard. Really, really hard. 8, 8, and 8. That's pretty good. Should I just barrage the leader? Probably just barrage the leader. Good start. Very good. Alright, very welcome. This fight should be over then. The draw was on my side there. I feel like it's, I very much have to believe in the draw to work, and it's not always going to work for me. Absolutely get me more orb slots, and then more orbs for those slots. You're dead anyway. Nice. Didn't take too long to set up. One of the problems I tend to have with this is not being able to set up in time. 8, 8, 8, and 8. It's 32, so they're very dead already. Hello, Agrig 8. Sure, give me... Oh, well, no, you're not free, are you? So I don't like the sound of that. You just die. How about that? Alright. We get our healing, much needed. Some money. Bag of preparation. That's draw, and it's draw on the most important turn. The first turn. Potion for my potion belt, and... I think not. I do want to spam up my deck so that aggregate is better, but there comes a point where I need to get good cards for it. Can't really afford to rest. We've got to make ourselves stronger. Double energy being better is tempting. Reboot drawing more is even more tempting, but I do struggle on energy a lot. Double energy exhausts, though. Yeah, aggregate, unlike the others, can be used multiple times, and now it's considerably better even for a smaller deck. Centurion and Mystic. I'm in meat on bone territory. I'd rather stay there. What's this looking like? Skim will get me Hologram Seek and Core Surge. That way I can Core Surge straight into Biased Cognition. That's pretty good. Get me all sorts of bias, please. Oh, I can take another one, can't I? I can take aggregate. Then aggregate's going to give me a few more bits of energy. Yeah, it's going to give me +2, actually. Lovely. And then bias goes down. You know, I could hollow my aggregate and do it again. Is there a good reason not to? Because I'm tempted to reboot as well. Well, that's really only +1 energy. It'll take me back up to 3. Still slightly better, though. Give me that aggregate. Play aggregate to 6 and reboot. That was great setup, and it was done for free. And then I can still do that. Lovely. So you'll waste your time healing now, and you will probably attack me, but I should be ready for that. Especially when I can aggregate, double that, cool-headed into... not a lot, actually. That was a waste then, wasn't it? But with this I've got good block. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Not bad at all, get out of here. Who even needs block? I'll still take it if it's going though. Alright, alright. Things look good, I just need a little more power over my deck so that I can actually make good of the good. Also some strength scaling for Barrage would suddenly turn it into my main damage card. Cold Snap for damage and frost. With Bag of Preparation my draw is slightly better now. And more frost is good frost. Alright, 1/3 of an elite plus the starter guy here. We strip off the artifact. And then we go... well, they're not attacking. Electrodynamics is a given. Is next turn good enough for me to just have and play, though? Cool-headed White Noise. Cold Snap. Doesn't get any of my good stuff into play. It might be worth a reboot. Yeah, we get the yummy meat as well, which is good. Now I'll get my White Noise down immediately just by playing this. Get me my White... oh yeah, okay, I'll take that. Take that and run. Even more for free. Next turn it's looking like Core Surge. Skim does not get me Biased Cognition. If it doesn't, then I'm probably just better off rebooting and gambling for better. I like the sound of that. Seek is nice, but I have no energy, so I'd have to seek something free. Chill is free. Chill is absolutely free. However, next turn's looking quite sad. I do have Energy Potion, but I'm loath to use potions if I don't have to. Especially right now, the potion doesn't save me any incoming damage. Actually, I fetch 2 cards, so I can make sure I have Biased Cognition. Observe my brilliance. Seek, Ascender's Bane, and... not Biased Cognition, Chill. That way I do get Biased Cognition next turn. And the Ascender's Bane is out of my deck. Alright, splendid. So you just die. But that's going to hit everyone anyway with Biased Cognition, so why even bother? Instead I smack you, I play that, you're going to die to the 8. The double energy is meaningless to begin with. And the fight is ours. The fight is very ours. Yeah, that's sad. Thank you, Boot. Yeah, I'm not sure we're thinking with portals, but we're certainly trying to think. Oh, what am I thinking? I should just get something back to kill you with, but now I... oh, there was nothing to get back anyway. Nothing to worry about then. Just take my full block, have him guard himself for another ton, and then put an end to this foul misdeed. And now I've got a full potion belt instead of using potions in that fight. The Ball Lightning is pre-upgraded, the Doom and Gloom gives me some cool darkness. I don't have zero cost cards to scrape for. Not ones that I want to scrape for. That said, scrape suddenly becomes a lot more malleable because I have the Frozen Eye, but I still don't think I want to do it. Yeah, single dark can kill any boss. It's not wrong. Who's my boss here? It's Chump. Actually, that's a good reason to go Doom and Gloom. Keep him above his health so he doesn't go all out and killing me, and then kill him with Dark. I'll take it. Champ might be a good reason to upgrade, though. But so would be more draw. I'd like to not die to champ. Yeah, I'll take that actually. Hologram Plus is indeed great, but so's living. Right, it's very important that I get my Core Surge for my Biased Cognition. And of course, currently, Biased Cognition is waiting for me next turn, and if I play Core Surge now, I'm going to get rid of what he does to me here. Alternatively, I use my Ancient Potion for Biased Cognition, and since I don't have a good setup, I think that's what I do. So I chill, Cool Head, Doom and Gloom. Get my Dark Orb ready. Yes. Although there's an argument that says get Artifact for whatever he's about to do. I don't know what he does. Does he make me frail or whatever? But I really need to set up with my defense as soon as I can. I also need you down, huh? Just get chill out of my face. It's not going to do anything other than give me one piece of that. If I draw double energy dual cast, then the turn after I get Bias Cognition up, which is probably a good enough reason to Cool Head instead of Core Surge. Double energy would do nothing. So let's just face the music for now. Yeah, not afraid to use my my Ancient Potion. Trouble is, I'd really like some more slots as well, orb slots, because I don't want to evoke Dark too soon. Dark is essentially something we're holding on to for the very, for just killing him. I want Dark up to about 120 and then dual cast him to death. This is painful. I want to play lots of what I have right now, so Ancient Potion for Artifact. Although, hang on, we got Hologram. Yeah, hologramming double energy gets me into poor places, not good places. However, with Energy Potion, it suddenly gives me 6. If I hologram double energy, then I'm down to 2. Then I play this, then I'm up to 4. Then I play double energy, I'm up to 6. And then I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things. And I want those capacitors down. Alright, that's a given. Check what White Noise has for you. Another good idea. What do you have? Heat Sinks. Drawing more? All the more reason to have energy this turn. Yes. But first we hologram. Hologram, double energy, energy potion, double energy, 6 energy, Ancient Potion, Biased Cognition, draw charge battery, capacitor, give me capacitor orb slots please. Okay, and I want all of the orb slots, pretty please. Ooh, electrodynamics. Tempting, but no. I'd rather not take damage if we can avoid it for now. Okay, now we can avoid it. So now do we electrodynamics? I'm actually thinking maybe no. Because I want to control my fight against the champ. And controlling it for me is just sitting here blocking until Dark Orb kills him. So it might actually be Ball Lightning Charge Battery rather than Electro. Trouble is, Electro is going to keep reappearing. Do I want extra energy next turn? I do, actually. Look at that, I got Seek, Reboot, Skim with Aggregate. Next turn is good on draw. It's already good on energy, but it could be even better. I'll take this and do this. Alright, we should be good now. This fight should be solved thanks to those 2 potions. Was it telling me to use Artifact Potion previously when I wasn't even being attacked? Mad people, that's who. Cool-headed, draw 1. That way Aggregate will give me 1, 2, 3 energy. Lovely. Do I want to further skim? I get Ball Lightning Zap, Defend. Could I seek anything of use? Yeah, not really. I have nothing else to really scale unless I want a second Doom and Gloom going. Which could be good insurance if I mess up. Could also seek more Frost Orbs. So how about Cool-Headed Plus and Doom and Gloom? There we go. So now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 7 block coming in every turn, and then he doesn't hit that hard until he's under 220 health. But then he hits like a truck, so less of that, please. Keep Reboot as insurance. Kinda wish I'd kept Skim now, because that would get me Dark with relative impunity. But now I just kind of pepper away at him with things that don't evoke orbs, or don't bring me orbs. Actually, two uses of Cold Strike, and then I just wait for Dual Cast and he dies. So we can just sit back and relax. Frail does not affect my orbs, giving me extra protection. He's basically a joke right now. He can give himself so much Metallicize that I actually can't get through him, but then we just wait for Dark to be so powerful. Dark will outscale his Metallicize. You have my word. Kinda wish I'd kept Skim. I didn't mean Skim, I meant Seek. Seek and Skim, too easy to confuse. Okay, now I cannot play any attacks that give me orbs, no matter how tempting it is, or really anything that gives me orbs, until I'm ready to kill him. But with all this, I should be free to just kind of sit on him for a bit. Nothing else that I do is going to make me that much stronger, although chipping away at his health will help. So, Barrage, I guess, is welcome. Well, Barrage isn't there, but we'll get to it faster. And yeah, can't play cool-headed, no matter the temptation, and it is high. So yes, this Dark is our entire strategy, meaning if we hadn't found Doom and Gloom, I don't really know what my plan would be here. Sit in the corner and panic a little bit. Go, Boot, go. Why did Boot even proc there? What did Boot do for me? Alright, alright. Just wait. And whatever we do, don't make him go down to dangerous amounts of health. No, don't play that, Jake. Don't play. There's no need. He can buff himself up all he wants. I don't care. He's not going to get through this shield. Just wait until Dual Cast destroys him. And it will destroy him. It's starting to look like he can get through the shield, isn't it? How much damage is this doing? It's not worth risking it. And I didn't want to run the numbers there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 6. Might have been okay, might have not been. So Champ is all about controlling him until you bring him down to half health. And once he's below half health, you gotta kill him fast. The trouble is, if you just sit here forever, he keeps adding Metallicize, he keeps buffing himself up, and he still does reasonable damage while debuffing you with everything. So you gotta have a plan. You gotta make a plan and follow through. That's what Brian Boitano would do. Dual Cast would now do 288 damage. That's pretty cool. That's pretty... How about you die now? Cool. Won't kill him, but following up with Electrodynamics and Barrage, he is already dead. Fare thee well, champ. That's what you get for taking this crummy robot not seriously. Replacement potion? It's looking good. What would make this look even better? Echo Form, maybe? I don't think there's any rare cards that generate energy for the defect, but I still need energy and draw. I'd take another Seek. Preferably a Seek Plus. But yeah, this deck needs energy like crazy. Fission? No, Fission needs an upgrade, and even when it's upgraded, it's throwing away all your setup. Fission is draw, yeah, but it's only draw by the time I've actually got things already set up. Amplify. How about we double down with our capacitor? Double down with, maybe not electrodynamics, double down whatever white noise gives us. Machine learning is some much needed draw, though. I cannot deny my need for better draw. Multicast evoke darkness a bajillion times. No. That's just winning more. If I have a darkness that's ready to go, I've already won. I've already set up my frosts. I've got my focus in play. Doesn't really matter whether or not I wait out for it. So I'm not sold on multicast. Machine Learning, on the other hand, I know it's only one card. Ugh, doesn't even draw more with an upgrade, but I think it's Machine Learning. My lack of draw hurts so badly. Still not a Snecko deck. We haven't got high cost cards. So I could really do with Philosopher's Stone, maybe even Suzu. I've got a reasonable amount of potions. We get no energy. In fact, we get garbage. Getting the Black Star at the end of Act 2 is just pathetic. The Calling Bell gives me a curse that I cannot remove, and I don't have cards that I want to remove anymore. Yeah, Empty Cage lets me clean up, except I've already ditched all of my strikes and half my defense. We have Omamori, which stops the bell. That's a very good argument for the bell, and honestly, it's the only reason. Well, the bell was already the only pick here. I'm not taking Black Star, and Empty Cage isn't useful without strikes to burn. So let's not take Curse of Bell. Watch Omamori increment. Boop. Toy Ornithopter is healing. Toxic Egg is very nice for getting rid of those, or not getting unupgraded skills. Peace Pipe, not so useful. We want to upgrade at rest sites, and sadly I think that's the rare relic of the three. You get one common, one uncommon, and one rare relic. Peace Pipe can be good, but not after we've burnt everything we need to burn anyway. Toxic Egg and Toy Ornithopter is hard to stay mad at, though. Okay, no matter what, we must take the spicy path. That means Elite, followed by Spicy Elite. Last minute shop, so I don't need to do early shopping, which is good, because we don't get much of an option for that. I'll do this. If I get Mind Bloom, I'll be kicking myself. The 999 gold would be nice, but we can't go shopping to get rid of it, unless... I do have a lot of money. I could take this route, but then that's 2 shops. Maybe just rather save up all my money for the final shop. If I Mind Bloom, I can just fight the Act 1 boss again. That's fine. It's just I love getting the 999 gold. I wonder why. Just to be sure, that takes us into... It's the only path, actually. It takes us into Spicy Elite. There's some jiggery and pokery we can do at the start, but it doesn't change the fundamentals. Could take one fewer fight. Toxic Egg and Toy Ornithopter tell me fights are good, but Act 3 events tell me events are good. Let's go this way then. Also, if we end up with 999 gold here, we can change our mind at the last minute and go for the shop. It's unlikely, but we'll take it. Alright, turn 1 aggregation with Skim, with Core Surge and Bias Cognition. we're wasting this. How much better would this be if we were taking on a boss with you, right? So it's definitely, let's just get... Yeah, let's see our options first. Well, we know what the options are. What are we doing? Exploda, you gotta go, man. Let's get all sorts of bias on our side. Not sure I want Doom and Gloom here, frankly, or Dual Cast. Might hologram my Skim. That way I can get Electrodynamics in play. Hologram, Skim, Cool-Headed. Is 1, 2, 3. And it should be enough to kill the Exploder. I think we'll be fine with this. So Hologram, Skim, Skim for cards, Cool Head for Electro, play Electro. Okay. Now you're gonna die, I'm gonna block that damage, and the fight is won. One thing that Defect has going for him, he is the walking spiker solution. You don't want to attack this guy because he attacks you back with thorns. But what you could also do is just not worry about it. And I like not worrying. Could have just waited. Might have unhelped myself. What's my power? It's nothing important. Die. Doom and Gloom is good for damage here. No, Doom and Gloom would have triggered the Spiker counterattack, so I absolutely did not want to play that Alicious. What are you trying to do? Get me killed? Ooh, Turbo! It comes with a plus on it. It's a really good energy solution for a deck that only has 3 base energy. The void is a problem. We kick down the curb. In fact, the void existing enhances aggregate. So, yeah, give me turbo. Now, come on, Mind Bloom. Uh-oh. We're going to lose a card. The trouble is, I like all of my cards. I would happily lose Zap, Defend, maybe Arc Lightning at this point. But we're going to lose one skill or one power or one attack, and it's random. Please be a Defend. Oh lord, that's terrible. They're all amazing cards. I don't want to lose any of them. Losing Seek plus, losing Capacitor plus, losing Core Surge plus, that is just... It's just rare, uncommon, rare. Right in the orbs, yeah, well I can't lose Core Surge. I might have to lose Capacitor plus. But there's no guarantee we're going to see another Capacitor. We have one here, but I need more orb slots, not fewer. But if I lose Core Surge, I lose my synergy with the other card. Biased Cognition. Seek is just a very good card. I don't want to lose it. Yeah, Capacitor is the least bad to lose, because we're going to see more of it, surely. Oh, man. Powerful. Powerfully bad. Better to lose a skill since you can get it back buffed. Yeah, but Seek is so good for manipulating my deck. Oh, hey, I can lose another card, because losing one wasn't enough. Is it only 10 max HP you get for giving them a rare? I might just get rid of a stinky Defend at this point. Goodbye, Defend. Alright. Yeah, 10 max HP couldn't be worth it in my view. White Noise, what is it? Machine Learning for free. To go with our free Machine Learning. It's not free, but... Wish I had Capacitor now. Need to set myself up for block, but only having one Capacitor around makes life a little doom and gloom, one could say. I think this is Machine Learning Chill Charge Battery. That still leaves me with more. Alright, not ideal, but we're working on things. It also expands this list for my added draw, which is a very nice touch. Well, this is where Seek comes in. This is Core Surge, Bias Cognition, Seek, oh, there's my Capacitor. It's still Core Surge, Bias Cognition, no doubt about that. Now we've got plenty of block to work with. I need my Capacitor up, no doubt about that either. Oh, much as I'd love that Electrodynamics, I need to set myself up to not take damage first. Should I take one to Centennial for next turn? Or play Cool-Headed, but then I draw Cool-Headed. You could Seek Turbo, no? That's an excellent point. Completely forgot about Turbo. In that case, Turbo will bring me up to 4 energy, so I can play Electrodynamics. I want Electrodynamics down to start dealing some damage. I could also double energy, actually, because Cool-Headed is going to draw yet more as well. What's it going to draw? It's going to draw Cool-Headed, which draws Aggregate, Cold Snap. Skim, perhaps, then? What are we going to end up with? 4, 3, 2, 1... Aggregate gives me... not a lot, but maybe some. Maybe I'll take Reboot. Take some gambling then. Turbo, Electro Die, Cool-Headed. And just reboot for the hell of it. Hey, I could double my energy. Or I could just save some energy. There we go. Electrodynamics solves this fight handily. But yeah, losing my other capacitor there, I'm still feeling the pain. There's the Void. Why am I drawing so many cards? Oh yeah, I've got to double draw up, don't I? Let's maintain a very cool head. Aggregate, give me 1 energy, please. Yeah, double machine learning. It's working wonders for me already. Done and done right. The man who has no real energy does look at Fusion Plus and think, I want that Fusion Plus. I don't have a deck big enough for Stack to be worth it. Our first boss is Time Eater, so I don't get to play a lot of cards. Okay, our mysterious event is a hallway fight. A hallway fight with Core Surge immediately into Seek with immediate aggregation. This is pretty good. Because I can aggregate for loads of energy united. Get Core Surge up to delete my incoming problems. I got Chill, Machine Learning incoming. I can already hologram back aggregate for unlimited amounts of energy right now, so I'm kind of looking for Skim. I already have Cool-Headed and Chill. Yeah, so get me my Bias Cognition and get me Skim. Bias Cognition kills that artifact. Skim gives me options. Chill is a pretty nice option. Now we have good block. More energy doesn't necessarily help me out here. I'm still looking at aggregate and bringing it back. What I could actually do is hologram Skim again and get electrodynamics going. Seems like a better idea. Then I get all the block here. We start doing tons of damage already. Maybe get fusion so I have more options down the line. And then reboot for the hell of it. And suddenly, my problem seems so far away. Did want that extra energy though. That immediately makes double energy a whole lot nicer. White noise. Machine learn. Uh-oh. Well, these guys are all going to die, so they're not going to hurt me. Oh no, you're not going to die. Right, let's put an end to that. There we go. Now we have nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Whew. I want that potion of capacity, having lost capacitor. Unless we get it back right now. We don't. 2 random orbs? No, I need orb slots, not orbs. Skip. We don't really do attacks, so I think attack potion is away for now. Dex is useless. You're right, Dex was even more useless because we don't block. Now I have the saddest upgrade choice. I can toke, but I think we've lost enough cards. I need some upgrades here. I could also recall. Seems like a good moment to recall. My current favorite upgrade would be reboot. And if that's the case, then recalling's probably the right answer. Oh yeah, capacitor. The existing capacitor is unupgraded. Excellent call. Let's go. Here she is. The Reptomancer's put an end to our run in the past. Could well put an end to the run again. We have an immediate nice looking chill. Capacitor's right there though. Cool-Headed can capacitor. Only 3 energy. Boy, does it hurt. Cool-headed double energy does nothing for me, sadly. Yeah, only having 3 base energy makes double energy a painful pill to swallow. I might just save double energy for next turn, then at least I have 4 to play. If I fusion then chill, I evoke the fusion, giving me more energy. That would make double energy considerably better. Yeah, I can get behind that. You know, I could even fusion, hologram the fusion, and then chill will evoke that. Although it doesn't really do anything for me, though. It just brings me back up to 4 because they both cost 1. Regrettable. Thought I was onto something there. Am I cool-headed first? No, I want the extra energy. Now I think I cool-headed into double energy. So at least I'll have 4 to play right now. Get that capacitor going, I'm in dire need. And now I think I'm still gonna hollow back cool-headed. Get myself another frost orb, get my white noise down, be ready for the future in general. Although, boy, I would love more energy. Aggregate's going to be pretty low down the pecking order. At best, it's going to give me 3 energy, which means only +2 energy, but it's unlikely to do that for me. Yeah, Seeking Turbo could help. We're going to end up with Seek next turn. Turbo's there at the bottom. Doom and Gloom is also there to do extra damage. The question is, do I want another Frost Orb and some draw done, or would I rather have more energy down the line? I think we'll get a Frost set up. Get Ascender's Bane out of the way. Let's get a power that changes everything. Hey, that's a good one. That is indeed a good one. Could immediately take care of one of these daggers. 6, 6, 6, and 6. These guys give wounds whether or not they hurt you, so let's just not have that be an issue. Especially since they get really angry on the next turn. Couldn't tell you why. Right. I can Core Surge into Bias Cog. Trouble is, I have no real attack after that, so I would also need to Core Surge, Seek Bias Cog, and also something else. Possibly Turbo with a reboot, but then I'm putting it all up to chance. Thankfully, Core Surge just kills you outright, so let's do that before we get any crazy ideas. Still have big damage incoming. Seek Bias Cog. Now I have 1 energy. Aggregate is only +1 energy, though. That's hardly enough to make the call. And it's +1 energy for what exactly? 1 cool-headed and a draw? Getting machine learning down? No, I need better options here. I do think Turbo and Bias Cog with the reboot. Then I draw 4 random cards. Could brick, could badly brick. But I don't have an answer that kills both of these guys. Or do I? What about Electrodynamics? No, Electrodynamics is just going to do 8 and 8. That'll be insufficient. Oh, I need an answer. Cool Head is free right now. Free? I don't know what you mean by... Oh, you mean if I Cool Head, I aggregate, and that gets us this for free. That's not incorrect. Actually, it's a slight rebate, so that's very welcome. Thanks for noticing that. Yeah, it's got to be Seek Bias, but Seek Bias and what? Seek Bias Turbo... Maybe I should just get Electrodynamics down, but the damage coming in is going to be unpleasant. I'm going to have, what, 3 and 5, so 8. 8 times 4 is 40. I'll be taking 12, which honestly isn't that bad. Maybe I'll just focus on block. Then I Seek Bias Cognition and... Actually, Bias Cognition Electrodynamics evokes one of these to give me even more. So I am now sold on that. Has to be bias. Give me the electro. I got 3, so I can play both. Go bias, go electro. Now it's 9 and 9. Could I conceivably reboot into something that saves me here, or does even better? I think the answer is yes. Could be turbo. Could get the wound out of my way. Well, now, how about that? Could be everything. Now, what do we have? 8, 8, 8, and 8. That's 16 times 2, which is 36, 46. So I think I do want to dual cast this just to take no damage, but not before I just remove one of these from the equation. Do I even need it now? This is 32. It's 43. Is that perfect block? 16 and 16 is 32, 42, 43. I don't need to dual cast. Well, isn't that splendid? That worked out perfectly. No potions, no problems. Thank you, giant brain of mine. But perhaps more rightly, thankful to... Who was it that said that cool-headed is free? Someone specifically said cool-headed is free, and they helped out a big deal there. What are we looking at here? Well, aggregate gives me slightly some energy. Ball lightning just removes you, but you're already dead, so why bother? I don't want to set up doom and gloom, I just want to deal constant electrical damage. Although some fusion could be useful. This might be the better setup, really. Just bang, 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 and then if I'm focusing anything, focus on more electricity coming in with zap and similar. Alright. Yeah, God, if only I had, 3 more orb slots. Remember those days? Because I do. Now it's just a case of defending against you, which is machine learning, defend, charge, battery. Bang, bang, bang. You try to hurt me, you fail to hurt me, you try to summon, and I fail to have good answers for it. I can at least cool-headed. Just get the void out of the deck so it's not a problem. Boy, man, yet again, electrodynamics saving my bacon. It's a good thing these things don't get stronger. That being the case, just barrage you. Your little minions are gonna die. So it's not a problem. In fact, the fight is already over, because it's going to do 27, you have 25, but don't get rid of a sure thing. Mawbank. It's a bit of a trail to the next shops. This is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 12 gold. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Dex, go away. Cultist Potion. Cultist Potion Barrage solves a fight. That's really nice strength scaling with Barrage. Aggregate with a plus, double energy with a plus, recycle with a plus. It's not capacitors, but it's a lot of energy. I don't really have cards that I want to exhaust. But recycle could exhaust nasty cards that keep coming back, like the Heart's status cards. Another aggregate would be tons of energy, then all I truly need is more draw and we're sorted. The double energy with a plus, though. Double energy exhausts. It's friendly on the clog factor. It is. If I have a really good turn, I could double. Since I already have aggregate. Take the double energy. No need for resting, no need for toking. Could still be recall a clock. I'd love to upgrade that reboot. Do you retain all excess energy in subsequent turns only if you have a specific relic? And I do not have the relic. The relic is called Ice Cream. I am going to just recall for now. Get it out of the way. And I have to take the key here, no matter how good Mercury Hourglass is, and it's pretty good with Frost setup. I must take the Sapphire Key or else I will not be able to fight the heart. Fighting the heart is all about making sacrifices just to get there. Sacrifice a rest, sacrifice a treasure, and sacrifice yourself to a spicy elite. Alright, alright. Definitely nothing I want to toke, right? Not even that defend. I really don't have defend. Or defense, rather. Getting the hologram back to something that I can use more frequently is a little tempting. And there's a good chance I'll find another hologram plus, which could work pretty well. The alternative is upgrading Reboot. God, I love upgrading Reboot. 6 cards. Because it could be that I end up spending everything with no additional draw. And not spending everything. I get loads of energy. No extra draw. And then I'm relying on Reboot. And that's 2 extra draw to critical juncture. Although Skim's extra draw gets reused. Hollow is also defend, yet barely. I actually worry a little bit about when I actually fight the heart. How do I get initial block? I'll have to evoke Frost Orbs just to get block to fight the heart. Which can be done. I've got cool snap, cool headed. Hollow not exhausting seems important. Yeah, hit points are my initial block. I've also got regen potion for that. Reboot. I like Reboot a lot. Especially since I know what's coming. If my draw looks garbage, being able to draw into more cards to get out of it. There's a double win. Hello, Nemesis. No stars for you here today. Cool-headed plus draws Seek. This is definitely an early double energy. Double energy up to 6. Coolhead, fusion, chill. Yes. Yes. However, if I cool-headed, then turbo, then double energy, I've got a ton to play around with. The question is, can I play it all? And I dare to say that I can, especially with Seek by my side. Sure, let's go. Turbo, double, 10 energy right off the bat. And I could hollow back something if I need even more for whatever reason. Get fusion down, I'll probably need that energy at some point. Yeah, the chair is struggling under the weight of my giant, but this crappy chair, I hate it so much. Bought from Germany, but made in China. Made for obviously Chinese 6-foot-tall people, because it sure doesn't feel very high off the ground. Right, never mind that. What are we thinking here? I would quite like fusion down. I definitely want core surge down, get my artifact going. Which means we're absolutely seeking... Oh gosh, I should have checked what's in my draw pile first. I would love Capacitor, but it's way down the line, so I think I actually want to do Biased Cog Capacitor, but that's not a lot of draw. Nowhere near enough draw for where I am right now, and I can't hollow back more draw. That's not true. It's not true at all. I can hollow back Cool-Headed and then do that into Electrodynamics. Then the turn after it is at least getting me some more Frosty Orbs. Seek a Reboot or a Skim. But I did want Capacitor. Like, I really want Capacitor. Imagine bottom decking Capacitor after... after rebooting. Then I don't have my Skim to get it anymore. Bias to Skim would be top tier with a hologram. That's a good point. So if we bring out Biased and Skim, Skim goes Ascender, Electro, White Noise. Bring it back, play it again, double Cold Snap, Barrage. Ugh, but that's still not Capacitor. That's a nice setup, but not Capacitor. Seek reshuffles. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Reboot reshuffles. Seek just takes. not looking at a great next turn if I simply play Bias Cognition and... what was the other one I wanted to play? Capacitor. Although I can get Chill down and I can hologram in some more. I think that's what I will do. I know people are telling me to do something else, but I think Bias Capacitor is what I need. I need the setup. So let's return to our skip. Give me Biased, give me Capacitor Plus. Get it down, get more, get Chill. And bring me probably Cool-Headed so I have a bit more chill going forward. And it lets me draw into Electrodynamics, which is cool. Which means I should be as well just dual casting this. Gets Ascender's Bane out of my deck, gets that down. Okay, there we go. That's a decent setup. The problem with the other solutions is they were not good enough setup. Just 3 orbs was insufficient, and I really want to carry this orb as long as I can. Look at this guy, can't even hurt me. It's going to hurt me even less with this, but that could be bad to play for a number of reasons. Now I've got the energy, but nothing to really do with it. Playing you's a bad idea, but now your deck clog. Oh, I've got the boot! The boot! Witness my resolve. Oh, crumbs, he had shield. Oh, crumbs, I should have taken care of the shield with Cold Snap first. So it's not even worth playing at all, even though I wanted to hit him with da boot. Yeah, the boot tech is absolutely there. Alright, just pass. Pass and don't take damage. Now we need to actually deal damage. Aggregate is there to do nothing. Ball Lightning is there to do also kind of nothing. Is this just pass? No, it's cool your head, play your Ball Lightning, and then reboot. Ain't that a whole lot better? Especially when I can further double my energy. And further skim. And further aggregate. And further, I don't know, fusion, cool head, electro, charge, zap. Oh, the zapping was bad. The zapping was very bad. Now my block is gone. We don't have calipers, and now he comes in to punish me for my hubris. It's okay. I mean, it sucks that I'm not going to hurt him with what I'm about to do. But I can Doom and Gloom, Cool Head, dual cast. We can also get Machine Learning down while we're at it. And now, surely, the boot! It's got to do something someday. Alright, Nemesis, we've had our fun. Yeah, losing the capacitor hurt. We had no choice. Well, no, we could have lost Seek. But as you can see, Seek has crawled us out of some grim situations, so I was not up for losing Seek. Clearly I've lost a lot of my chill power. Now, that's not exactly booty, but it'll do. Can we kill him on an invuln phase? Well, not with garbage like this in my hand. Thank God we upgraded Skim. Oh wait, we didn't. Aggregation, Skim, get me cool-headed, Ball Lightning, dual cast, and get me out of here. Uh-oh, I'm not out of here. I'm in horrible danger. Cool-headed into cool-headed. Gets me some block. Evoking this does not help. If I Ball Lightning, I hit you 1, 2 times. 3, 4 times. Yeah, I can't think of a way to hit him. Evoking the next frost with Jewel helps. It certainly does. What's my best way about that? Probably a ball lightning into a dual cast. Now we are only taking 4 damage. Good thing. Oh wait, no, all these burns. Okay, well, them's the breaks. Ow, 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 ow. Bigger ow. Centennial, help me. Should have sooked to finish this fight faster. So I get for playing with my food, but my bigger issue was clearing out frost orbs too quickly. Give me the money, give me the nunchaku. We don't play a lot of attacks, but when we do, gain energy. And now we have all the keys to fight the heart. Our very own hologram plus. Get in here, I want you. Now it's a straight shot to the shop to spend our vast sums of money. It's not that vast, honestly. I feel like I haven't done much shopping this run. And we still get one more upgrade. It could be Skim. Or we could pick up the ultimate card right here. We're fighting Tangela. Grass poison type? I honestly can't remember. Well, I want to double my energy. We've got a lot to play here. But do I want to double my energy again? Cool-Headed draws Ascender's Bane, White Noise. Cool-Headed again draws Turbo Defend. And I don't have more draw up on top of that. Which is a little sad. White Noise could be something. Could be anything. Could be Echo Form. Hell yeah, to Echo Form. Skim doesn't quite get us to Seek unless I Centennial puzzle my way through this, and given my lack of block, that might be what happens. What do I have that I'd rather play a second time? Probably just Cool-Headed Plus again, huh? I almost certainly need that Defend down. Might even Turbo and get everything down, although... Could also just double energy. Double energy gets me Defend, Machine Learning Capacitor, Core Surge. It goes away, but will I really need this extra energy at some point? I struggle to see it. Whereas Turbo is a lot easier to bring back and play because it's just raw 3 energy. It's not nebulous doubling at 1 cost, so... Double my energy. Let's get the Core Surge. Please don't hit me with... Oh, that's amazing. Great. Taking even less pain. Which is to say, no pain. Next shot means the Parasite isn't super terrible. Yeah, but I might want to get rid of this Defend. Or I might want the money for something else. I'm poor and need the money, as they say. What is this? Whatever I play right now, I play twice. The thing is, I could play Seek twice next turn. I could play... No, Bias... Well, I could still play Bias Cognition twice. It's still pretty amazing. That's 10 focus. Oh yeah, I've still got Omamori, but I'd still rather not lose it. Well, would I? Is there any chance of getting a... getting a curse from this point on? I don't think there is. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll double my Bias Cognition with Echo Form. Which means, what do I do here? I just set up, Cold Snap, Ball Lightning. Or would I rather have more Cold? Yeah, I'd rather have more Frost Orbs the way this is going, just make sure this thing doesn't hurt me. And I'm actually not going to hit it again. It's only doing 12 damage, I block 12 damage. Ahem. So why interrupt it when it's doing... Oh, it's going to get rid of my... It's going to get rid of my artifact. Right, that's a thing. But the die is cast on that matter, and it actually doesn't really matter, does it? Because double Bias Cog is already 10 focus. I should be able to obliterate this guy with that. So I'm okay taking 12 or whatever this debuff isn't. Well, I'm fragile, that's not so hot. Now let's get double biased. Huzzah. Just play Electro. And would I rather seek 2 awesome cards? Well, I don't really have anything to seek, do I? Probably better just to... Well, I could hollow my Turbo. And then I could reboot, and it would be a pretty strong reboot. Could be pretty strong. Turbo, help me out. Now let's see what you want to do. Fusion is tempting, but I should be focusing on hurting this thing as much as I can, so I actually think it is just zap. Maybe even... Nah, just zap. Don't hit the thing. Let it kill itself. Fusion is tempting though, but shouldn't be needed. Boy, I wish I had ice cream. I have great capacity for making energy now, I just don't have good capacity for restoring energy. Well, aggregate gives me a little bit. Oh, but it gets played twice. Careful now, careful now. Could hologram back a couple of things. Evoking these frost orbs in order to do massive lightning damage is pretty sweet, but I don't have my arc lightning to hand. Skim to re-roll. Skim will certainly draw 5 cards. It'll get me Charge Battery, Turbo, Void, Cold Snap, Barrage, and Cool-Headed. It'll certainly fill up my hand, but it wouldn't draw enough cards to reshuffle this for Thingamajigger, but I'll tell you what would, Cool-Headed. Let's go for it. Need to get rid of something here, but still also play Cool-Headed. That's probably Turbo. Although I'd rather save Turbo if possible. So I think it's... Oh, well, actually, how do I even play Aggregate? I don't, not unless I Turbo. Alright, come to me then, Aggregate. Give me a small amount of energy, and it is very small. I'd like you to do something else, please. Go, Boot, go! That's much better, much more agreeable. Yeah, and as I often say, why interrupt it if it's doing what I want it to do? Although I could bring back Barrage, I think I shan't. The lightning does not trigger it rethinking what it wants to do to me, because it's only attack damage that triggers malleable or reactive. Which certainly helps for a robot. Gotta remember I'm losing 2 focus every turn, so my ability to block is going down the toilet. I guess I try and get through this a little bit, although Skim gets me Turbo. Oh, it's double played. I managed to forget that. Give me the Turbo regardless. Can even hollow back the Turbo if I want even more. But I don't have draw for that. Still gonna hollow back the Turbo. Give me options, please. Start bashing this guy to bits. Go, Boot, go! Can I do away with you now? I'd really appreciate that. Close. Very close. It's alright, you'll be dead now. Done. Whew, too much thinking for my liking going on here. Equilibrium Plus is block and retain. Pretty cool. Am I really at the point of caring about retaining though? Because I already have Hologram Plus, and I have Seek, and I have Reboot. And it's a heavy card to play with 3 base energy. Machine Learning, on the other hand, we love to draw. Equilibrium is what helps against the snail. And Time Eater is a guaranteed fight, but Machine Learning also helps with the snail. Doesn't help so much against the awakened one. I don't play that many powers, do I? No, it's just machine learning and biased cognition. And whatever comes out of white noise. I might prefer machine learning. More options, more better. But it's nice to actually have a block card. What do you think, chat? Is it machine learning or equilibrium, or even a skip? Because I'm unsure. It's certainly not rebound, that's for sure. Machine learning, says Scrub Theo, despite saying equilibrium is what helps against the snail. Alright, let's do some more learning. 2 of those cards, huh? They don't need an upgrade, just makes it innate. What does need an upgrade, though? Skim? Are other cool-headed? Probably Skim. Could also toke a card. Could toke defend. It does a whole lot of not much for me. Now, we already have an upgraded double energy. Don't really want to upgrade the other one. This one's more like for playing after we do this one for Omega energy. Skim plus, you need a lot more draw. Yeah, but toking out defend helps me in that regard as well. True enough, though. Skim is so good. It doesn't really make it a third better. I'd say Skim Plus makes it 50% better, because it's draw 3 cards, but it has to draw itself, so it's really only draw 2. Going 2 to 3 sounds better than 3 to 4. Alright, shop. It's been a long time coming. Have something amazing for me, please. Gremlin Horn is amazing. Built-in Artifact is amazing. And I can have both. 300, 429? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that is nice. I mean, Gremlin Horn's less good now. Actually, it's a lot less good now that we're this late into the game. With Recursion, you can play that Darks. Is it really our strategy? I wouldn't say so. Horn might be way too expensive, but this Clockwork Souvenir is a given. Yeah, I gotta have that. Cold Snap, no. Cool Headed with a plus, not quite. Hello World, hello no. Jack of all trade for 2 random colorless cards? I think not. I think this is somewhat regrettably just a card remove. Get rid of our last defend. It's a damn shame we couldn't find another capacitor here. Yeah, I mean, it might suck to get rid of basically all of our defends, but the fewer defends we have, the quicker we are to get to the cards that we want. If there was a calculated gamble, I'd take that. But there isn't. Cool-Headed might be worth it. More Frost, more draw? I agree, it could well be worth it. We already have 2 Cool-Headeds, though. Get the Horn. And I don't really want to replace any of these potions with any of these potions. This is a good setup, right? Healing, an answer to pretty much any fight. Get out of jail free card for bias cognition, and the only way of getting those orb slots since we lost capacitor. Alright, you know what? You guys look at this comfy not for sale rug. I will take a swift water break. I'll be back momentarily. Don't know what you're talking about, ACAB. You voted on the streak going 1+, which will be the case if I manage to win. Go Jack of all. I see very, very no ideas why to take Jack of all trades. It's 2 random colorless cards. They're not guaranteed to be free. Could be Master Strategy, sure, but ugh. Could be Hand of Greed. What good is that to me at this point? I didn't remove the card and I didn't take Cool-Headed, and I'm contemplating doing both. At this point, Recursion Plus is quite tempting, isn't it? It's either damage or block and we get it back, so I could actually be tempted to take that. Because heck, it is a block card in the end, but it's also... yeah, it's also free, that's a big part of it. It is also bloat, but also bloat helps with aggregate. We've got a lot of conflicting things going on here. If he can get an artifact-based cognition, he can loop the frost orbs and stay alive. I do have biased cognition, and I do have artifact in 3 different ways. Potion, Core Surge, and Clockwork Souvenir. This is what we do. We counter the bloat a little bit, we get those cards, we carry on. I had to put that money to use somehow. And it might be worth taking the 21 health. It's not 21, it's only going to give me 16. But we've got to face the boss gauntlet with no real way of healing between them aside from this rich regen potion, which is a good idea. What upgrade would be desirable at this point? Honestly, none of these. What are we going to do? Slightly more damage, slightly more block. The other hologram being non-exhausting could kind of be bloat at this point. I think it's rest, just maximize the chance that we see ourselves through this. Okay, bring it on, Time Eater. Immediate aggregate. With Cool-Headed. The ability to hologram the Cool-Headed, get biased up immediately. That's good. This is a very good start, with Seek right there, so we can actually Seek Capacitor as well. So we should be able to do the full 12 cards before he says my favorite joke. Should. Alright, well, we want the energy, that's for sure, and that'll be plenty of energy. Up to 9. Cool-Headed for the draw. We want Bias Cognition down. We already have Artifact. We don't need to worry about playing our other card first, and that 5 focus is very welcome. Forget the skim and the calling back of Cool-Headed. I want to save the callback for Aggregate just in case it's needed, although it shouldn't since I have Turbo. I want to Cool-Head, Seek, and then I will Seek Capacitor Plus, and it's all about setup, isn't it? And I really want Frost Orbs, because this enemy that we're facing barely scales up, whereas if we have a whole load of Frost Orbs, we just hit this guy with Barrage over and over again and kill him. Get White Noise and roll the dice. Seems too risky to waste our beloved Seek on. Alright, Seek, what are we going to be? Gotta remember, I want to play all these cards, but, you know, I've got Cool-Headed, I've got energy, it shouldn't be a problem doing that. Gotta be Capacitor, and... Truth be told, White Noise could be a power that helps us scale through this fight even better. Hell, it could be another Capacitor. Machine Learning will help us get through the deck even faster, though, and that's more important at this stage. Capacitor, go! Machine Learning, go! Machine Learning, go! Now I need to play 4 cards with 3 energy. How's that gonna work? Probably gonna use Turbo here. Hologram, give me... do I want Cool-Headed or Cool-Headed Plus? Cool-Headed Plus to burn the Ascender's Bane. And then Turbo Electrodynamics. Alright, that's a good start. Oh, I missed the setup for my favourite joke. It's alright, we'll do it next time we meet Time Eater. So he already wants to hit me for a fair amount of damage, and I don't want to hear it. Could double my energy for free already. But I don't have additional draw, so it might not be worth it. How about we just snap you with the cold? Recurse what we have. Although, do I need to? 7, 7, 7, and 7 is not quite enough. But zapping makes it enough. I gotta get that damage in. Do we just leave it like that? Pretty much to the point where I can almost wait him out. I just need a little bit more frostiness. Might as well just smack him a little bit and get my artifact in play. But yeah, I got full blocks, so no point playing recursion here. My damage output's going to be pretty low, so it doesn't matter if he yells foolish, foolish at me. He will be the real fool at the end. Unfortunately, I don't have a way of scaling up my defense, whereas he can slowly scale himself up, so this isn't free. I need to remember that. White noise might. White noise absolutely might. Hey, that is extremely welcome. Oh, baby, that's good. Baby, 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 that's good. Now I've got 7, 7, 7, and 7. All I need is the tiniest, minutest amount of block, and he can't hurt me. Then it's just a case of hitting him with barrage over and over again. I don't know if he ever does more than 30 odd damage, but yeah, I want another Frost Orb on me. Chill could be a Frost Orb for me. Charge batteries, more energy for next turn, but I don't think that's a big deal. Alright, there we go. Now I got 35 block, constantly doing damage. If all I do is pass turns, he might die. I don't know if he's going to scale up anymore, but I might just be able to pass turn and win against him. Oh, look at that, 34. He's one short of hurting me. I certainly want to hit him with barrage whenever the going is good. Extra energy from the nunchaku is not terribly useful. He's got 3, but it's better for me just not to play anything if I can avoid it. Because he only scales when I play. He's a lot like Awakened One in that regard. See all of this? Don't have to play any of it. And why would I? That said, no, 34 is what he was doing before, not a problem. So, just wait for barrage. Who would have thought I'd be excited for barrage? This was made all possible thanks to White Noise, so thank you, White Noise. He's about to go foolish, foolish now. Does he buff up with foolish, foolish? No, I think he just cleanses debuffs. So it's not even worth playing barrage right now. He'd only get mad. Who's the real fool here, Tim? I'm not convinced it's me. Gotta keep a close eye on things. I'm constantly looking here and here and here because this is exactly how I died to the heart. It was not dignified. Well, not exactly. I was playing cards against the heart, but still hurts. Who would have expected 300 incoming damage in a turn? Not this guy. I am considering setting up Nunchaku, but clearly not considering it hard enough. I don't want him to scale at all. Don't want him to do any damage at all. Alright, there's my barrage. Lovely. You have the second. Well, I'd rather have it set up for the next boss battle. Hold on. Where did 42 come from? I did not agree to that. The Codex does not support this action. Helps me set up my my nunchaku at least. Still got 35 here, so I guess that's okay. I might play a slime just to keep him off my back. He's only going to gain, what, 2 power, so this should be okay. Oh, 3! Good thing it's still okay. Where's Barrage? It's not there just yet. There we go, he's just dead now. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh boy, that's still 45. Do I have 45? I do not. This is exactly what hologram is there for, I guess. Hologram, go! Cold snap, go! There we go. That increments Nunchaku a little bit and still gives me enough of everything. Right. Yeah, I'm blocking for 47. It was always the Barrage deck. Still wins. To be fair, that was an amazing initial draw against Time Eater. That was first turn draw of the gods, really. My quick access to Seek, the immediate aggregate, hologramming back, double energy. Now let's see if we can repeat that success against the Awakened one. Fortunately, we got Biased Cog immediately, whilst we still have our artifact. Although I don't think these guys deal in debuffs. So, and with that I got my Cool Headed and my Cold Snap, so blocking shouldn't be an issue here. The trouble is, Awakened one does hit really hard when he awakens, and my damage output needs some electromagnetism. I have Seek there. I could actually draw with Cool Headed into Seek, and then seek out... I need energy, so probably Turbo. Well, there's Turbo. I definitely want Bias Kong down, that's a given. Yeah. Guess. He's still thinking a bit. Could go Cacao, this fight takes a while. Yeah, and I won't have my extra orbs, will I? But I could put all of my orbs into defense, all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. 6 times 7 every turn? No, that might not be enough. And this guy gives you voids. Because I'm pretty sure he ends up hitting you for 40 or so. Yeah. Yeah, and I need to play another power to get my capacitors up. I'd really rather save Cacao for the heart, though, given the smooth situation we're in. I think I'd sooner play the Orb of Capacity in this, and save Cultist for the heart. Doesn't change the fact that Bias is being played right now. Get my Cool Head operational, and then we need to seek out... Turbo Electro? Turbo Electro gives me 4, allowing me to Cold Snap, Recursion, Ball Lightning, Jewel Cat. Yeah, I think it is. Well, the Turbo's right there. It feels a shame to use it now. Maybe I should seek out Aggregate instead, but I don't have the additional draw. Yeah, Aggregate would give me more energy. What was the other card I was thinking about getting? Electromagnetism. Electromagnetics is right there. We can play it next turn, no problem. What would be a better card to bring out? And don't say Capacitor. They're saying Capacitor. The thing is, I can't fill up Capacitor very well, and my block game is... Well, it's there. Skim is right there. I don't want to bring Skim out. If I brought out Hologram, I could Hologram the Cool Headed. That would get me Skim into Turbo, into a lot more things. So what am I even saying here? Not sure I want to take the Hologram. Oh Jesus, I'm just going around in circles here. What am I trying to do? I want to block and set up. I don't mind getting my capacitor down, but I need energy as well. So Seek Aggregate will give me about 6 energy. And then anything that lets me draw a little bit is going to do very well for me. So I actually think it is aggregate and... God, maybe even skim. Because the hologram's just a way of playing more cards to get me that, but the extra cool-headed frost could actually be useful. Am I going to draw into hologram? No, they're quite far away. Right, definitely need to seek aggregate. What the heck is the other one, though? Can't be capacitor, not yet. Besides, we'll surely draw into capacitor. Surely? That's quite funny. Maybe we do draw capacitor then, otherwise we're in a bit of a pickle. Nah, we can get through this deck fast enough, surely. Chill while they're all still alive. They might be alive for a while, that's the problem. I'm gonna take the hologram. The thing about taking capacitor right now is it won't let me do more than what's in my hand already. Although that is a cold snap, a ball lightning. I don't want to play machine learning. Could take the cool-headed plus, get even more draw going. That could even get me to electrodynamics. Yeah, you know, the cool-headed plus is a great idea. So we're taking aggregate and cool-headed plus then. Yeah, there we go. Let's not regret this now. Loads of energy united, cool-headed, draw me skim and turbo. And then let's just skim, because that's going to get us electrodynamics. Ooh, which is a power. Probably a worthwhile power. I don't mind playing powers to get this guy off my back. It's an expensive one though, yikes. That's fine. He wants to hurt me, but that's fine. I can recursion this one. And that makes it a lot easier to play other things. I've got my turbo if I want to. I think we just start dealing some damage. This could even be a turbo into reboot. I could also ball lightning cold snap reboot. I don't think a machine learning would be worth it. I think I'll reboot. There's no way capacitor's going to be further down than it is right now, surely. Eight and 8 is 16. Cacaw indeed. Let's not play white noise when he's in this state, right? Oh, but what if it's biased cognition? It's buffer, and I don't think buffer's worth it. Let's hold on to that for a later time. If I play it now, I'm just going to be eating it later on. Wow, capacitor's further down than we left it. What are we doing to ourselves here? Oh, nothing great. Just get my artifact ready. You know, for all those times I need it. And I don't think I want to ball lightning. I need to focus on defense here. Cool-headed bringing in aggregate is a poor choice. I think we just pass here. Cacaw, away you go. Now, the Awakened One. He's going to be angry, we just need to be angrier. Unfortunately, we have Skim on our side, because we're going to need to skim through some cards. And we're probably going to need to hologram. Oh Christ, I should double my energy. We've got a lot of getting through our deck to do here. Hologram back that Skim. I need to work through this deck. Yes. I think I still need to hologram back that deck, get myself to capacitor as soon as possible. Between that and the cool-headed, I should be able to get there, actually. Give me Skim. Let's go all out. Let's even turbo this bad boy. Skim draws 4, and I'm only going to have 3 slots, so... surely we can do that in a wee bit. Hit you with that. Get me my beloved draw. Good, there's capacity just waiting, capacitor just waiting for me. Don't really need fusion, but it could be useful down the line. Get me fusion, get me cool-headed, get me my much-needed capacitor, and now we're talking. I don't know what it is we're saying, but we're doing something. Get that extra chill in play. Charge my battery for next turn. Don't let him scale by playing powers. We're in a good position right now. It's all about setting up. I'm going to recurse that so I can hit my plasma, potentially with a double cast. If only you had capacitor like 3 turns ago. Well, trust me, the setup worked. We took no damage. That's about to change, I think. 14 times 4? What are you on about? Okay, well, thankfully we can draw into Skim, and Fusion will evoke Fusion Orb. But holy moly. Dual Cast will also give me more, but it doesn't let me draw. So I think I Fusion Dual Cast for the defense. I don't want to buffer, because he gets stronger every time I play powers, and I could do without that. I'm on 7777, that's nowhere near enough. I think I should Doom and Gloom to evoke one, and then Dual Cast to evoke the other. But then do I turbo charge battery? That feels like a waste. Then maybe it's not Doom and Gloom, maybe it's just Dual Cast charge battery. Painful. No perfect fight here then. Not bad though, take an 8. And it's Centennials! That's gotta be good. How does he have 8 strength? Is he gaining strength? No, surely not. He only gains strength when you do. Okay, I think I want to change all of these out for Frost Orbs now. We're not channeling anything else other than Frost. So if I Cool-Headed, then I Cool-Head, then I can Aggregate, then I can double that aggregated energy, and then we Cold Snap you. And then what do? Bring back the Cold Snap. Could also hollow my Skim. Let's see what Skim has for me first. Barrage is what I want to beat you senseless with, so maybe it's Barrage. Hologram back my Barrage. The sooner I get him down to, well, dead, the sooner I can play my machine learning powers. How many powers did I play for him? Doesn't show here, but it was one for the orbs and 1 electrodynamics. So only 2. Yeah. He's just a tough cookie, I suppose. 2 plus 3 powers at 2 pair. How about that? Recursion gets me closer to having the plasma in play. Otherwise, I guess that's it. What a waste of powers, but I really can't afford to be doing this to him. I need to set up defense, not get brutalized, and hit him with barrage over and over again. Yeah, control the fight. That's what I gotta do. Just control the fight and we're good. Hello, Buffer. Nice to see you. Hello, Aggregate. Very nice to see you, even though I don't have draw for it. Yeah, there's a lot I don't have draw for here. Wish I had my draw cards in play as well, huh? Channel that. Start dealing tiny amounts of damage. Don't worry, believe in the barrage. It's our way out of this mess. Also, we've got 42 block here. We just need a little bit of block. Somewhat like so, and we're good to go. We've got barrage right there, so naturally I want to draw into barrage. He regens 15 every turn, which is certainly going to get unpleasant for me. Maybe I should have taken a cultist potion here. Yeah, gotta keep the damage going, which is proving difficult without easy access to Barrage. But there it is. It's coming next turn. Could come this turn if we just go for it. Do we go for it? Yeah, because Skim gets me Aggregate. Aggregate gets me Power. Power gets me Cool-Headed into Barrage. And then whenever we get our Hologram, we can get Barrage back. I like it. In fact, we can get Hologram next turn if all we do is some more Cool-Headedness. Getting the extra Cool-Headed was a brilliant decision, because it's really helping me activate more Frost Evocations and draw. It was a brilliant idea. Right, there's my Hologram to bring back Barrage. Where are you, Barrage? Is he attacking me? Well, of course he's attacking me, but he's not doing that big, very unfriendly attack that he has. Of course, Cold Snap is also something I can play. Blizzard would be a good card now. Finally, Blizzard a good card. Never would have imagined. Now he wants a piece of me. That's fine, because we can evoke and evoke. We'll get you someday. Cool-Headed gets me to Hologram. Aggregate helps. Hologram back the Barrage, my only real attack card. See, if I had the Cultist Potion, I would have 10 strength right now. He would just be flattened by that. Come to think of it, what's my solution for when he gets really mad? He's going to hit me harder. I'm sure I've got a solution somewhere. I just don't know where I left it. God, I could have so many orbs here if I just didn't lose that freaking capacitor to the event. Awakened isn't really any stronger. He starts giving you voids. I suppose that's the strongest thing he does. Where is Barrage? It's a bit far away. Far enough away for us to skim and cool our head. Aggregate. Cool our head. Cool our head. We're close to it, but not close enough. No more draw. Also, somebody was saying get Thorns earlier. Thorns would have helped here as well. Barrage, Hologram back the Barrage. Gotta be careful not to take damage here though. He wants a piece of me. But that's where evoking you and cold snapping you help. Now he should be down and out. I just need my brilliant Barrage back. It's... yeah, we can draw to advance it. I'm looking at Aggregate, but it's just a waste at this point. Oh boy. The quickest of fights against this guy. How is he still alive? I want to bring it back, but... no, I can make this work. Bring back Barrage. Hit him with Barrage to finish him off. Go Cool-Headed to draw 2 cards. One of the cards is Turbo. Now I can get Buffer and Machine Learning down without him gaining Strength. That's good. That saved me basically a turn. Now if he ever manages to get through, Buffer will block it and I can play all my everything without worry. Now what do we block for again? We block 42. As long as we just evoke once, we're fine. And I'm feeling fine. Feeling very, very fine. He still regens, which is a bit nonsense, but what can you do? What can I do? At least the draw is going to help substantially now. What would I do against Donudeka? I think that would be a much worse fight. They hit and scale constantly. Barrage would have torn through their overshield, but Yeah, their scaling every turn is terrifying. Oh, and Plane is your favourite character, Dark Young. As I recall you telling me in my head. Oh boy, Void feeling extra bad like this. This feeling extra bad like this. If I cool-headed, I aggregate, which I cannot use. But the other way of looking at it is, do I need to use that aggregate? Barrage is coming next turn, I should be fine. Turbo with cool-headed. Turbo, hologram, cool-headed, ball lightning. Still doesn't really help much. And it draws more voids, which could end up being a disaster. No excuse not to beat the heart, right? We've had two very good setup phases. I can't guarantee we're going to be seeing it so good again. Alright, we had so much fun waiting on killing you with this kind of setup before, now we get to do it again. Okay, good. I was a little worried about top decking Barrage there, but no, we second to top decking it. And in he comes with the big attacks again, but I think a single cold snap keeps me alive with all this. Because we currently block 21 and 21 for 42. If I evoke one of these, it becomes 52, and that's good enough, right? How can it not be? Besides, I gotta chip away at this guy. Okay, I can hand. Oh, right, of course our buffer stops that. Although maybe losing our buffer is not the grandest of ideas currently. Oh, crumbs, that was not what I expected to see there. Barrage is a bit down the way. What I should have done was skim for Barrage, hologram Barrage. But I didn't, and now I'm the fool. Well, in the end, just keep on drawing. He'll tire out eventually. One of us has to. Count twice, be safe. Yeah, where does some of my health end up going? Barrage is bottom decked, so the sooner we get to the bottom of the deck, the better. Because I can do this, I can do this. I can still slowly chip away at you with this. Cool-headed Barrage, yeah, that works. And that also means that Barrage is available next turn. Because everything gets reshuffled. Da-da-da-da-da. Recycle would have been good here. Just throwing that one out. Oh boy, only one energy. And I've got Barrage. Thankfully he's not hitting me too hard, but still. I don't appreciate it. Yeah, these potions are so strong, if I can hold on to them for the heart, oh, what a difference it will surely make. Love's giving me those voids, doesn't he? Might as well draw the void where it can't do any damage. Barrage is next turn, unless I skim cool-headed into it, which I can. Hit that Barrage. Check if I have hologram. I don't. Could I get hologram? Not really, I don't have any draw here. I think the only reason the second was taking longer is because of these voids sometimes causing me issues. This is also an issue. I think I will turbo to give myself better options, because I've got hologram right now. Give myself the voids now. Take that, take that, take this, take that. Gotta keep the damage consistent or else I'm not going to beat this guy. Keep scrolling through the deck, the faster the better. I thought it would go better given I had my draw boosts. Does he have more health or something? Barrage is right next to me, so Cool-headed does not draw the barrage. Does not draw the void. That's important because it wasn't upgraded. A rare case of it being better to not do that. All right, he's very, very nearly dead. Thank goodness. This is a good call for Skim because it gets some garbage out of my hand, including that void. And then next turn, Hologram. Oh, that was maybe a mistake, because Hologram can no longer fetch back for Barrage, because it reshuffled the deck. And Barrage got almost bottom decked for my indecisiveness. What a shame. Alright, well, we know how this goes. Cool your head. Cool your head. Barrage next turn. Unless I want to turbo my way forward. And I do. Then I can recurse, then I can skim, then I can barrage, then I can hologram, barrage, and I don't know how long that took, but I've never taken longer to kill that freaking enemy. But the robot, he's going the miles. Is this the heart of the Spire? We charge up our barrage and smash it for a clean 2,000 damage. Good thing that boss doesn't scale up. That's the thing, Donudeka do scale up. So after 20 turns, they'd be hitting me for much more than I could counter with. Because I don't have Inserter to gain additional orb slots, I don't have Creative AI to fish for more capacitors. I don't have Consume to further build up my focus. My scaling is actually very limited, which is why I need the Cultist Potion for the end. It's my only real scaling that I have against the Heart. Of course, we don't just walk into the Heart. We've got business to take care of first. The business is Spear and Shield, with only $40 dues to spend at the shop. That's also sad. Dare we toke? I gotta admit that Zap is not seeing a lot of use. It's kind of tempting to toke the Zap away. I already have... where is it? I've already got Arc Lightning, which is better than Zap. The alternative is we upgrade. I'm not going to rest for 2 health. Making the other hologram not go away could really help with our strategy of bringing back Barrage. Which we're going to need. It's our only real way of damaging the Heart. So it's either upgrade hologram to fetch Barrage or toke Zap so we get to Barrage better. I think it's going to be upgrade the other hologram then. While Stark Young does his wee points dump. Taking a dump all over poor Defect's run. There's no end to the madness of this man. Alright, feeling better now? Let's look at what we could have had. We could have had... a bunch of garbage, really. Could still have Compile Driver. But... ugh. Nah, none of this is worth our time. Even if we could afford it. Oh my! The backup Ritual Potion. Hand Drill saved my Watcher A20 run. Love Lantern. Dark Orb Recursion is surely better than Barrage. You're right, we never even considered using our Dark Orb. And we do have enough orbs to cycle through them. And we do have an upgraded Recursion. I just didn't want to waste any of my precious orb slots on not block, lest I take damage. Alright, let's do it. First off, Spear and Shield. There's a small chance that they will both attack on the first turn, and that's a lot of very unpleasant damage. Second turn, they put burns on the top of your draw pile, which we do not have a good counter to currently. What do we do? Hopefully, we live. Well, we strip off one layer of artifact, and we are not being attacked from the back. We get early electrodynamics, which I don't think solves any problems. We can skim to seek immediately. We can also chill immediately. We could skim, seek, chill, use our biased cognition, and we'd block this turn handily. We could also electro into chill, into skim. That would mean we'd have to seek turbo alongside, or better yet, seek aggregate. along with biased cognition. Where's our capacitor? It's not bottom decked. In fact, it's next turn if we skim. I do think it's Electro into Chill just to get some initial stuff going. The thing is, I've got my hologram right here and skim right here. If I seek into aggregate, I can also hollow the aggregate and get a lot of energy here. I think that's exactly what it is. Electro, chill, oh, easy now, easy now. If I play all of that, I don't have the energy to play aggregate. So chill has to be before electro, which isn't pleasant. Although I could use recursion just to empty my hand a little bit. Difficult, difficult, lemon, difficult. Right, skim is obviously the first thing that I want to do. Let's get ourselves options. Now, before I play Seek, I need to play something else, and the only things that I could play that are free and still allow me to play other cards nicely are Chill and Recursion. Recursion is probably the least bad. I lose out on a bit of damage. Doesn't impact my setup any reasonable amount. The reason I need to do this is because I'm seeking 2 cards and I don't have space for 2 cards. I could alternatively play a 1-cost card, because then I could do aggregate rather easily. And if I'm going to do that, it's probably a bit of cold snapping, right? Or even ball lightning. Ball lightning, seek aggregate, and the other thing. Yes. Where is aggregate? It's pretty low in the deck, so good call to take. Alright, alright. Don't muck this up, Jake. It's very important. Get this out of here. Seek, biased cognition, and aggregate. Play aggregate. 5 energy. That's nice. How about we have more energy? Hologram, back the aggregate. The skim is tempting. The skim is very tempting. But I wouldn't have enough energy to really make that come to life. Now I have all the energy. Now we go biased cog. Oh, you're right, I got second hollow if I really need to skim more or do others. We'll consider our options beyond. What's more important first, chilling or electrodynamicking? Well, I want all these evoked, so go my electros. Go my chilly chills. That's pretty sweet. How about we do even more damage while the going is good? How about we chill our head a little bit? Draw a core surge. You know, it's looking quite possible to kill you here and now. I don't have any more draw, but what would I draw? I could hollow skim. That gives me 2 energy to play capacitor, white noise. Oh, I get double energy. Wish I could hollow my beloved aggregate again, but I think I need to draw. So yes, hollow our skim, skim our way. White noise? Hello World? A lot of people don't like Hello World. Let's take it anyway. And then we capacitor. And then maybe just keep the frost going, because next turn is unpleasant. Fortunately, we end up with double energy and cool-headed and turbo, which is going to take us into machine learning charge battery. It's not enough draw. Actually, I should have played machine learning to draw myself through the horrors that I'm about to face. But them's the breaks. Barrage, hollow barrage. It could kill the shield. And now we pay for not doing that. Hello, beam cell. This is gonna hurt like hell. Yeesh. Drawing machine learning and charge battery is insufficient for what I need to do. Doubling my energy achieves nothing, and I have no additional draw. This is painful. See, that's the power of these burns. Boy, do those burns hurt. Reboot would be nice, but I can't reach reboot. It's just a little bit too far away. No additional draw, no draw potion. Ooh boy, I'm gonna be hurting for this. Well, at least I get a little bit of frost, right? Let's count the positives here. So I'm gonna do this, charge battery, machine learning. There's nothing else I can do, is there? Okay, 21, 28, 35. We're still taking a lot of damage, but eat it, robot man. Oh, more than that, we got the... Had the burns, of course. Thank you, Centennial. So half our health gone just here, and we're not done yet. Is it time for regen now? I don't know. I might need that for the heart. As in, this fight might not take long enough. How did we lose one focus? Do these guys debuff your focus? I certainly don't have focus down. Yeah, they debuff your focus. I had no idea, but now I do, I suppose. Right, you need to be dealt with accordingly. I don't really have a lot to deal with you accordingly. We've got burns, we've got ball lightnings. Don't want to reboot, I've got a lovely big hand to play here. Yeah, that shield does need to die. Perhaps we should turn and look at him to begin with. Although that vulnerable... vulnerable isn't going to do anything. Double our energy first might be a classy idea. There we go. Point at the guy. It's you! Thank you, Boot. Do I want to reboot? Aggregate's pretty low down the pile, but reboot only draws 6 cards. We should reboot when the draw is useful to me. I think Doom and Gloom's what I'm looking for here, but what am I looking for? Maybe getting this and smacking with a bit of ball lightning. Beyond this, though, I really do think skimming is my better idea, but then I don't have a ton of block. The dual cast going, get some extra damage in while the going is good. I'm kind of close to killing the bugger. But at the same time, I'm not so sold. Rebooting is dangerous. Cool head. Charge battery. I'd rather go for the kill, but what am I going to draw in 6 cards that gets me killing him? Barrage. Barrage flattens him dead. Believe in the barrage? That's not barraging. Certainly a lot of energy. Hey, is almost barrage. Our cool-headeds are not upgraded, so... Oh, but hang on, I'll tell you what is. Cool-headed. Hologram the cool-headed. Cool-headed into beam cell. Cool-headed into skim. Skim for barrage. Barrage it to death. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Yeah, you're dead. Shield's gone. Now it's just you and me, Spire. Thank you, Boot. Thank you, Order. Alright, glad that worked. How about we end up with more energy, or would I rather have the guaranteed block? I think I'd much rather have the guaranteed block. Hologramming barrage would be nice, but I can't play it because I have no energy, because I didn't think about my order very well. How about I just hit you while the going is good? You're not about to hurt me. Alright. Oh gosh, a little less alright. Keep that Mr. Frosty here. Let's keep some lessons learned. He's going to buff up. I'm going to block away. And it should be an easy run to the heart now. The question is, what's the heart going to do to me? Oh, he says easy run. Where's my attack? Where's my draw? Where's a lot of my stuff? Do I full block with this? Yeah, I'm sure I do, so I shouldn't need to dual cast. 48, yeah, we got that. Well, I got Skim. Barrage is quite far away, though. You've got 4 healing potions in hand. I completely forgot I had Toro Ornithopter, so thank you for the reminder. Aggregate, help me out. Can I get to Barrage? Cool-Headed Plus, Skim, I should be there. If I can play some other cards that I have. Actually, why even bother about that? He's already dead. Very dead. Ah, okay. Whew. And at the final moment, we start with a Channeled Dark. That's just free damage, I suppose. An upgraded hologram, and I do want more holograms. It allows me to do more nasty things, like calling back Aggregate Plus. Come on then. It's here. For the second time ever, I face down the heart with the defect. What do I do? Well, of course I play Ritual Potion. Cacaw. I've got a plugin for that, FOAD. You won't be able to see this on any old stream, but being able to see what the relics do, I think, is a pretty great quality of life for the viewers. Let's get the regen potion chugged. Don't need artifact just yet, but not being vulnerable on his first load of unpleasantries could be very good. There we go. So our health is already back up to a reasonable state. I have no block whatsoever. Not a sausage. Not going to play the Orb Pot just yet. I will play that when it is good and ready to be played. For example, I can chill Electrodynamics Ball Lightning, and then I'll end up with a little bit of block. But then I'll also have no energy to spend on doing anything. This might just be machine learning. Artifact for focus power. No, if I use my artifact potion right now, it's just going to swallow up his debuff on me. I need to save my artifact potion for when I play focus. First card draws 3. Oh yeah, it's every time you take damage, and that gets me hologram and skim. So do I just play chill immediately? Sadly, I have double energy right there, but no particularly good way of making energy. Where's Aggregate? Very far down. Seek is okay-ish. 3, 4, 5. With Cool-Headed, we draw into Seek next turn, but it's actually looking like very poor. Well, no, with Machine Learning, we deal with it. What do we even do here? It's not good. It's really not good. I think I need Machine Learning down. Yeah, he gives a lot of debuffs. No, Skim is this turn if I take damage. I don't particularly want to draw into my Skim right now. Machine Ball Barrage. It's not a lot of starting damage, and I would be taking 6 for that. I'm going to draw Doom and Gloom, Skim, and Hologram Plus. But I don't have anything I want to hologram already. What a poor choice here. Where do the cards the heart put in your deck end up? It's random. It doesn't reshuffle your deck, but it puts them into a random place in your deck, and we will soon find out where. I gotta get my powers down. This hurts, but it really hurts. Do I want to chill? Not really. That dark could deal some half-decent damage, so let's let it chill for a while. Alternatively, I play my Orb of Capacity and use the chill. Yeah, I don't want to see chill ever again. Let's get the orb down right now. Heal up a little bit. take the damage immediately. Pass the turn. Enjoy a lot of pain. Okay, we don't become vulnerable, so we don't immediately die to this attack. But we have a lot to do. I think I need to seek aggregate and biased cognition. Biased cognition is too far away. The void is there. But where's my draw? Cool-headed is my draw. Check out white noise. No, I want some block first. That said, I'm not getting block right now, am I? Yeah, what are you? I'm gonna have to take some damage regardless. And if it's buffer, I certainly don't want to be playing that. Oh, it's just electrodynamics again, that's pretty bad. Okay, seek. Give me biased cognition and give me aggregation. Give me energy. Now I desperately need some block here. Because I can't continue to take this damage. I should double my energy first, so I got lots to play with, and then I'll probably hologram skim, and then just play a bazillion cards if I can. Yes. Alright, let's go. Hologram, skim. Skim to win. Artifact pot before bias cognition, don't forget. You might as well do it now before I forget. At least there's a little bit of healing as well. Skim is going to draw that void, but that's hardly a big deal. Alright. What do I care about more? Some more energy or some more draw? I got a billion energy. I kind of need more draw right now. Draw to get me to capacitor. Draw to get myself set up. Draw to get myself some bleeding block. So yeah, it's hologram for skim again. And, you know, a tiny bit of block. Skim fills my deck, and finally I have an actual block card. Give me my charge battery. It's a little bit of something. Sure. I want electrodynamics out of my hand. Where's my dual cast? I think we've... yeah, it's been and gone. Not willing to hologram back that's for sure. Right, well, that being as it is, let's get the electricity out. And let's get the frostiness in. Alright, now I can actually start evoking my frosts and gaining some block for it. Get capacitor down. Although that does not evoke for more block now, does it? But I can always reboot. In fact, I can fusion right now, but I don't think that's a good idea. I think I should capacitor, turbo, reboot. It's not like I have more draw currently. Turbo, capacitor, get this slime out of my hand, reboot. Does mean we'll see the void again, hopefully later rather than sooner. And now I can start building up my frost deck, because there's my cool head. There's my hologram for cool head. There's my cool head. There's my machine learning. There's my cool head. There's my, boy, I want to get these things evoked as soon as possible, but I think I need to turbo. There's the void there. I'd like to draw that last if possible. Get myself more frost going. Core Surge, Hollow, Cool Head. Get the Dazed and the Void out of here. Spend all of my energy. Get a bit more Artifact. God knows if that'll help. just gotta be cool-headed. Alright, that was a really good turn. We got ourselves a lot of blocks set up. We can keep cycling the block for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 7. Nobody can calculate that. But I get rid of Void, I get rid of Dazed. We played our powers. Let's have a good, clean fight. Blip. Alright, now I only need to block 30 instead of 45 because I'm not vulnerable. Aggregate comes in at a poor time. Could I skim through? This is one of the problems. I end up here and I don't have block. I need a block card in order to even start playing cards with impunity. It's not like I have Tori and Tungsten Rod to block the damage. But I think it's Charge, Battery, Cool-Headed, Recursion. Dealing damage is hard for me right now. Recursion gets that plasma where I want it. I might... Now, Doom and Gloom really doesn't win this fight, does it? It gives me one really good hit against the heart, but I need a lot more than one good hit against you. I'm losing confidence in old Rust Bucket here. As we saw, it took a lot of time to do 300 damage to the awakened one. How am I meant to deal with this guy? You can Recursive the Dark Orb. That is a very good argument. On you come. Now lets me fusion you again if I really want, and I think I do. Keep the extra energy coming in, may prove handy. Aggregate does nothing. Okay. Well, there's the barrage with the hologram. That's the kind of setup I need. Double energy dual cast. Don't like taking the extra damage, but I've got to deal damage while I can. Double energy up to 6. Or like a turbo double energy dual cast. And I've got skim with no real other draw. Skim will get me recursion, charge, battery, cold snap, hologram. But I'd rather hologram the barrage than hologram the skim. So how much energy is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do it all. Barrage. Hologram the barrage. Barrage. Skim. Recurse just to move the dark orb along, I suppose. Keep the damage going by hologramming the skim. Not the skim, the barrage. Almost damage cap. That gets a lot easier with my damage scaling. That is very nice to see. Snap him with cold, charge up battery for a better next turn. Now he's going to buff up and I'm going to start feeling some pain. All that block, if only I had calipers. In comes the 47. We have immediate cool-headed to evoke some orb, some orby goodness. Also draws me into a good aggregation run. That's good. Now here's the difficult choice. Do I cool-headed my barrage and deal the damage now? No, hologram... Ah, crumbs, I'm 1 energy short for what I want to do, which is reshuffle my deck and aggregate. Couldn't I do both? I think I could. Because I can hologram back my barrage. Without playing the barrage, I can play cool-headed to shuffle my deck. Then I can aggregate for Omega energy. Now granted that means barrage is back here, but it also means that my holograms are now here. So as long as I get to my holograms, every hologram is a barrage. Gotta think of it that way. Did he miss 2 damage due to damage cap? Let's not think about these things just yet. Anyway, smash you with barrage. Gotta say I love the damage that is doing, but we gotta deal more damage. Do I cool-headed to draw into, cool-headed to draw into... I just need to work through my deck faster, so however you look at it, I've got to cool-head. Got nice block. I might really want this block next turn, but what am I getting next turn? Charge battery, hollow, hollow, skim, hollow. Where's my block next turn? Next turn could seriously smart. Actually, I can cool-head it into dual cast. That's damage. It's half decent damage at this point. It's over 50, and I haven't damage capped him. That's a good reason. What just happened there? Oh, I evoked it. Oh, okay, that happens as well. Charge battery is my initial block. Hollow, hollow, hollow. It's a lot of damage. But he's going to hit me for a lot. Recursion gets me the ability to do what exactly? 2 energy with which I can do not much. Don't want to replace my beloved block with lightning. I really need to focus damage with my barrage more than anything else. Yeah, the fusion's not the answer here. Doom and Gloom, possibly the answer actually. Gets him more comfortably under that damage cap. That was a good call. Anyway, we should be safe from this. Then in comes the large multi-hit, which I can survive, so I just need to damage cap this sucker so hard. So, okay, unfortunately, I severely lack energy right now. So what do? Well, Hollow Barrage does 11 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 88 damage. But I do need energy. I could Hollow Aggregate. No, I don't have enough energy to do all that. Hollow Aggregate, Skim, get energy. No, because I need all 3 energy. Oh, no, I don't need to play Aggregate just yet. Hollow, then Skim, then Aggregate is a lot of energy. Take it on the chin, then go for the kill. No. We don't throw away a sure thing here. Hollow Aggregate, Skim gets the energy sorted. That's a good start. 1, 2, 3 energy. Yeah. Also helps me block here. Hollow Aggregate, Skim to make sure they have a nice new oh boy, there's a downside with this, and it's a pretty big one. I'll lose Barrage. I should have hollowed Turbo. I don't get to Barrage this turn unless I get some amazing draw here. Crumbs. Hollow Turbo. I mean, I could Hollow Turbo right now. That's a better idea. I still have Turbo in here, right? Yeah. If I Hollow Turbo him at 4, then I can Hollow Barrage, hit him with Barrage, and then reshuffle. Thank God I got these 3 holograms. Thank heavens I was thinking ahead. Right, we get you going. Huzzah. Now we have all the energy in the world, kind of. Now we hollow back Barrage. Good. Good. Hit him with a Barrage. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bang. Now we Skim. Now we can Aggregate for energy. And unfortunately we ended up hollow here anyway, so it actually would have been good to keep Barrage there, but we didn't know. Anyway, we still have a lot of pain coming our way. What's the matter with that? I could Hollow Aggregate, but that doesn't achieve much. What I think I need to do... is dual cast Cold Snap, just for some much needed defense. Dual cast Cold Snap Charge Battery. Couldn't I hologram something that's better than that? No, because I can't get draw and energy right now. If I hollowed back Skim, I get Fusion, Recursion, Burn, Barrage. Huh, that's not bad. Then I can play the Barrage and the Dual Cast. And I need to kill this guy. So I do think going for the Barrage is the right move here. I'll be able to survive this turn, I just need to kill him the turn after. So, Hollow, Skim, Barrage, and then probably Cold Strike or Dual Cast, depending on what protects me for more. Yeah, we're getting close. Can you feel it? Oh, Recursion is a nice bonus as well. Shunk. Barrage. Bang! Oh boy, if I do 200 next turn, he's down and out. But he's probably thinking very similar things about me. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sevens are 42. We block 50 against 60. How about we evoke for just a little bit more and we move our darkness a bit further, or we charge battery for a better next turn. Because we've got these holograms with that not aggregate, with barrage. Hologram, cool-headed, but no energy gen without that turbo. So I actually think we need the extra energy next turn. Alright, come and have a go, you ugly bastard. This robot is angrier than you can possibly imagine. Alright. Alright. It's definitely Hollow Barrage. Isn't it? In what world is it not Hollow Barrage? None that I can think of. We do have a kind of play with hollowing aggregate and stuff, but hologram, barrage, barrage. That is so freaking close. Hologram, barrage, barrage. Finally. It's finally done! This game and its curse finally thrown off of my shoulders. We can be done with this freaking game. This game's amazing, by the way. Holy moly. And this guy is so hard to play. By and far the hardest of the lot. But Corrupt Heart, the Ball Lightning deck, wins yet again. Whew. Alright, charge your barrage up to maximum, defect. If only I'd kept the Hyper Beam, but the Hyper Beam build just couldn't work for me. How did we even get that barrage? I think that was found in the Astrolabe. Luminarious Aether, clearly excited about finally victory for this guy. And I get a couple achievements, Sapphire Plus and The End. Apparently it's the first time the game acknowledges me winning as defect. I swear I've done it before. Needed every potion. Not sure I needed every relic. Well, apparently even that Maw Bank money got used up. I don't think the Nunchaku did much for me. The Frozen Eye, I would even say, if I had to single out one relic that won the run, it's Frozen Eye. Knowing what's coming, combined with our ability to skim and cool head, that's what did it. 2850, not a glorious score, but it's our score. Now what? Has it been done? Yes, by all 4 characters, Niao. Please let me go. This is 6 hours of my day off I've spent struggling to get this win with defect, but we got it. Frozen Eye Potion Belt and meat, yeah, meat on the bone. Without that, I was surprised we made it through Act 2, really. The Spire streaks, and so shall I. Current streak 1. Consider that title updated. Okay. A modest deck of 31. Early Biased Cognition. Did we get this as our Niao's bonus? Does it even say? I don't know, but we got it pretty early, didn't we? Oh yeah, we took a curse for a rare card, and it was probably that Biased Cognition, and that's how we knew this run was off on its own. But that astrolabe there on floor 17, I'm pretty sure that's how we ended up with Barrage. Without Barrage, we lose, because I had no space on my orb slots to shove in some lightning orbs. If we hadn't had that event that stole our Capacitor Plus, we would have had 3 additional orb slots. That's, what was our lightning damage at? 8? So that would mean 24 additional damage to every enemy every turn, but we didn't have that, so we made do with Barrage. Both would have been better, but Barrage came in, and Barrage scaled in a way nothing else could have. Lightning alone would not have killed the heart. So, have you now done all characters in A20? Absolutely yes. We first did the Iron Chad, then we did the Silent, then it took a long time to manage the Watcher, and then finally today, the Defect is done. Am I done with this game now? Probably. It's consumed quite a lot of my life. I only played A0, then 1, then 5, 10, and 20. There's no way in heck I was doing the regular climb up. Of course, the next step after this is just streaking, right? You know, we do Iron Chad, see if we can streak to 10 or 15 or 20. Then do for each character. Oh, heavens no. We'd take over the channel that way. According to Steam, I have logged 179 hours in Slay the Spire. Let's not make it 180. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll wait for the sequel. The sequel's coming out in early access, so I'll ignore that, and then wait for its inevitable 3 years of tossing and turning until it's a good 1.0 to play. But that's it for me. I don't know if I'll be back with anything tomorrow. I need to pack and prep for my trip back to the UK. Just a trip, though. I'll only be there for three or so weeks, unless, well, God forbid I end up there for any longer. But until we're back with any amount of nebulous streams, it is not a cheers and cheerio. It's a prediction outcome, of course. Choose the result, reward the viewers. How do we get our win streak? We get it to 1+. Enjoy your meager points. I think we can pop out and see that. It's kind of fun to gamble on this, but I also don't like to use the gambling a lot. It's kind of the weekly one-shots thing. I don't believe in squeezing these things until they're dry. No, don't load up Factorio. Load up that. These people believed in me and the robot. Pandy, Monkey, Phobos, ACAB, Saxon. ACAB was complaining about me possibly winning. I won and won you money. Come on now. Saxon, Astarius, Ave, Louis, whatever that says, and Trojan, and they just suckle points from these bloody losers, including Ionchix, who thinks they'll make the big bucks on the lose. Not to be. Anyway, until I am back, to cheers and cheerio.